ये कुछ पुरानी शीट्स पड़ी हुई हैं हमारे पास, फ्रेश शीट्स मंगवा लें ज़रा।
मेरा तो अप्रैल में है, तुम्हारा? बेस्ट ऑफ लक भाई। ऑप्शनल मेरा भी क्या ये विजेता ये नहीं है।
And I would be handing out these feedback forms one by one. I'll be doing the first thing.
आप ही करिए।
Okay.
वो कंफ्यूजन क्रिएट करेगा।
चेयरमैन बनने का ये फायदा है।
फायदा या नुकसान?
नहीं, that will create confusion.
पूछ ही नहीं रहे।
और साथ साथ ही भर दे तो अच्छा रहेगा, मतलब बाद में फिर नहीं होगा।
कौन सा इंटरव्यू? सेकंड आपका कौन सा इंटरव्यू है ये? इंटरव्यू फर्स्ट ही। अच्छा।
They don't have a call bell, otherwise that becomes very simple. You just call them. Call bell.
मैं सेलेक्टेड हूँ यार।
इनके पास है ये they call then when they are ready.
450 रैंक।
अच्छा।
जनरल भाई।
EWS
रहता तो IPS बन जाता।
हाँ, we are ready. आप बुला लें।
कौन है मुझे? इसी बैच अभी इस साल।
So we should aim to finish by 10:45 maximum.
महाराष्ट्र प्रांजलि जैन।
ठीक हो जाएगा।
बट है तो
पहले
जैन।
वाले में थोड़ा ज़्यादा रहता फिर हो जाता है।
उसने इस बार जनरल से भरा है, पिछले बार EWS से भरा था।
अभी तो उनकी भी रैंक नहीं है।
800 रैंक है भाई, उससे क्या बात कर रहा है?
800 रैंक है।
तो
अच्छा, मैं रैंक भूल गया।
उसकी रैंक तो बहुत पीछे है।
800 तो यू भी 600
नहीं 800। मैडम सर।
हाँ, please.
गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
Morning. You are Mr. Ajink Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat, Ajink.
थैंक यू सर।
Very unusual name. What does it mean?
सर इनविंसिबल।
Invincible. Right. So could we have a brief introduction, please?
Yes, sir. Good morning to all panel members. My name is Ajim Kumar. I was born and brought up in Gaya, Bihar. From there only I did my schooling. Then afterwards I did my BTech in Mechanical Engineering from NIT Allahabad, Prayagraj. Post which I worked for 2 years at Hero MotoCorp as an Assistant Manager Plant Operations. Then last year I got into IRMS, Indian Railways Management Service, and this is my second attempt and second interview at the UPSC.
Right. With that kind of a technical background, what draws you towards the civil services, Ajink?
Sir, after working at Hero MotoCorp for 1.5 years, sir, I was pondering about my future career prospects. So I was planning to do an MBA, etc. And I also talked with some of my seniors. So then they advised me that civil service is also a very good option. So then I explored it and I found it, yeah, it is a very good career option and I should explore it. So sir, I decided and then I quit my job and then I started preparing for civil services.
Right. So you're in the railways, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, why is the bullet train so called? Is it because of the speed?
Sir, as far as I know, since the speed is more than 200 miles per hour, that's why it is called a bullet train.
No, you're unfortunately incorrect. It is called a bullet train because of the shape of the nose.
Yes, sir.
And that mimics a particular bird. Are you aware? Which bird does it mimic and why?
So falcon.
No, it's the kingfisher.
Kingfisher. Okay, sir.
Right.
Sorry, sir.
Now tell me, is investing in a bullet train a worthwhile project when there are still so many concerns about railway safety?
Sir, I think investing in high-speed rail corridor is a good step because we are an aspiring nation and we want to be a Viksit Bharat by 2047. So yes, sir, it is a quite good step because it is not only connecting the two cities, that is Mumbai and Ahmedabad, but it has several multifaceted aspects also, like it will reduce the congestion in the urban settlements, it will increase the trade and commerce in that particular area, and sir, also it will reduce the pollution. So it is not only sir connecting the two cities and not only for commutation, but it has a multifaceted aspect. So sir, we should invest in that.
You had anthropology, right, as your optional?
Yes sir.
So, could you tell me what is the difference between PTGs and PVTGs?
Sir, primitive tribal groups and vulnerable tribal groups, these both are same groups. Earlier the name was PTG, but now the name has been turned into PVTGs.
What is the full form of PVTGs?
Sir, particularly vulnerable tribal groups. Yes sir.
How many of these in the country?
Sir, 75 currently.
Very good, Ajink. I hand you over to my co-panelist.
Thank you sir.
Jink,
Yes sir.
you opted for anthropology.
Yes sir.
So we have J.S. Guere and 1 year this
Sir, Warrior Elvin.
Alvin.
Yes sir.
So out of these two, how do you compare them? What are, especially with their opinion regarding tribes,
Yes sir.
tribals?
Sir, one was saying that we should develop tribes as an isolationist approach to an isolationist approach like a national park approach. That the tribal
Alvin.
yes sir. That the tribal should not be
Mixed.
assimilated into the society. But the other G.S. Ghoria said that we should the tribals are the part of Hindu culture and they should be assimilated into the
So what
society.
is your opinion in this?
Sir, I think Mr. Jawaharlal Nehru come up with a very good approach, that is tribal panchsheel, that and he formulated the five panchsheel, and he said that they should not be forced to assimilate into the society, but on the same hand they should not be tried to be isolated. So they should be developed at their own space, and the development should not be measured in the terms of number of the amount of the currency spent on them. So, and they should also be developed through human capital, etc. The administrators should come from there only. So such kind of approach should be there to develop.
Okay, we are from Gaya.
Yes, sir.
I ask you, what is special about Gaya?
So sir, as we all know that Gaya has cultural religious significance. If I talk about from the Hindus perspective, then there is a Vishnupad temple. So Hindus from all over the country go there and they do Pindadan so that their ancestor got salvation.
Okay.
Apart from that, sir, from Buddhist point of view, Gaya is a place of enlightenment where Siddhartha turned into Lord Buddha, Gautam Buddha. So these both things are there. Apart from that, sir, there is a river in Gaya named as Falgu. So sir, it is said that the Falgu is without water and the water is flowing beneath the surface. So if we dig about 1 feet or so, the water comes
That's
up.
very unique.
Yes sir. So that is a very unique part of Gaya, sir. And if I talk about the cuisine of Gaya also, then the Gaya Tilkut has a GI tag and etc.
Do you know the reason behind this? Why they say it has gone underground?
Yes sir.
There is some story about that.
Yes sir. Yes sir. I know.
What is it?
Sir, according to Ramayana, when Shri Ram, Shri Lakshman and Mata Sita came to Gaya to offer Pindan to Raja Dashrath, then Lord Ram went to gather some of the offerings that are being used for the Pindan. So he was late. He was late. So at that particular time, Raja's Dashrath hand came up and he asked for Pindan. So Mata Sita was sitting there and she offered Pindan through the sand of the Falgu Nadi only. And cow, river Falgu, Akshavat, etc. were there who were the witnesses of that. So when Lord Ram...
So you know the story.
Yes, sir.
You are from IRMS.
Yes, sir.
You know there were earlier 8 sections.
Yes, sir.
They clubbed it, made it IRMS,
Yes, sir.
Management Services.
Yes, sir.
Now there is a thinking that they made a mistake.
Yes, sir.
So we should bifurcate it. Again, change it to 4, 5 or 6, whatever they say.
Yes, sir.
What is your opinion on this?
Sir, the step that to make a uniform service of Indian Railways Management Service comprising all the 8 services was a good step, I think, sir. But the problem was that, sir, that in the technical section, that is the section which is engineering services,
Okay.
Sir, due to the non-recruitment of the officers for the last 3-4 years, there was a shortage of officers at the field level. So that's why it has again been.
So is it an issue of not recruitment in between, or maybe do you think it's appropriate to club technical services with the general management?
No, sir, I don't think so.
So,
Because, sir,
so
railway-
what is your opinion? That's what I asked you.
Sir, in my opinion, sir, the 5 services of the engineering services and the 3 services of the civil services.
They should be separated.
They should be separated and they should be clubbed.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Ajin.
Good morning, sir.
I would just like you to introduce yourself differently from whatever is written in DAF.
Yes, sir.
Your personality traits,
Okay, sir.
strength and weaknesses, if any.
Sir, I am a very hardworking and disciplined and a creative kind of person. If I talk about my strength, then, sir, working in a team, trying to solve a problem, these are my strength and confidence also. But sir, if I talk about my weaknesses, then sometimes, sir, I get involved in the project so immensely that affect my other aspects of my life. So that is the one thing. And secondly, sir, I sometimes overthink upon a particular subject. So these 2 weaknesses, I think
No
I should
problem.
work upon.
Now, you are in railway management service already and you are a mechanical engineer.
Yes, sir.
So I understand that railways will have a lot of scope for your utilizing your professional qualification.
Yes, sir.
But how about if you are selected as in income tax, IRS?
Yes, sir.
How your qualification of mechanical engineering is going to help you discharge your duties more efficiently?
Yes, sir. Sir, being a mechanical engineer provides me an opportunity to think critically on a particular subject, whether it is technical or whether it is related to numbers and whether it budget aspects, revenue expenditure, etc. And sir, in mechanical engineering also, sir, we have learned about inventory management, about the things operation, etc. So that can be used in the
No
revenue
problem.
service, etc. Sir.
What is the allocation for railways in this year's budget?
Sir, it is close to rupees 2,52,000 crore.
Is it more than last year or less?
Sir, same, comparably same. Just a bit, sir, less, sir, but comparable. Sir.
Okay. Okay. Last night, what happened in OL office, Washington?
Sir, last night at Oval Office, Washington, Mr. Volodymyr Zelensky, the president of Ukraine, came and there was a meeting with USA President, Mr. Donald Trump. But sir, the meeting was going well for the first 30 minutes. But after that, the meeting went south and there was a disenchantment between the 2 leaders. And Mr. Trump said that we are providing you billion of dollars to fight the war. But if you are not listening to us, our recommendation, then sorry, we will not be able to provide you extra aid. So sir, there was a quarrel between the 2 and it went away.
Okay. Now you come from Gaya. What is ODOP of Gaya?
Sir, one district, one product of Gaya is sir, mushroom.
Pardon?
From mushroom.
Okay. Now Gaya also figures on Buddhist
Ma'am.
circuit.
Yes, sir.
What other places in India do that?
Sir, in the Buddhist circuit, the other places are Sarnath, Kushinagar, Vaishali, Lumbini. Yes, sir. Lumbini, Nepal.
Lumini is not in India.
No, sir, in Nepal, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now my last question. You are a food blogger.
No, sir, I watch food
You
blogs.
are.
Yes,
So
sir.
now you have left that because of.
No, sir, I generally watch food blogs.
What type of food are you interested in? What is your most favorite food?
Sir, I like, sir, Sauji cuisine of the Maharashtra, Nagpur area. Yes, sir. Sir,
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All the best to you. That was all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
You mentioned Viksit Bharat. What is the concept of Viksit Bharat 2047?
Sir, the concept of Viksit Bharat 2047 is to make India develop and to reach our per capita GDP of more than $11,000.
To
Sir, in
how much?
$11,000
$11,000 to revise it.
per capita, yes, sir.
What other areas?
Sir,
Some other areas in Viksit Bharat?
Sir, the objective of Viksit Bharat is to make India a developed nation, to have a holistic development of India, to inclusive development, sustainable development, etc. Sir.
So today also there is a news item that with the current rate of GDP,
Yes, sir.
India may not reach to the level
Yes, sir.
or the targets which we have fixed. What is your opinion?
Sir, certainly, sir, I feel that in the past 20 to 24 years, India has grown at the rate of 7% or 7.2%, to be very precise. But, sir, in the view of the economist and the people who are good at economics, sir, they think that India should grow at 8%. At regular basis, 8% up to 2047. That for the next 22 years, India should grow at 8% real and not nominal. So if India will grow at 8%, then certainly we will achieve.
Otherwise, we have doubt in that.
Yes, sir, we will not be able to get there.
Since you are already working with the government, can you name 5 government schemes which are being implemented by central government? Any sector?
Sir, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana to provide settlement to the needy people. Sir, MG Narega, Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Act. Sir, Pradhan Mantri Garib Anna Kalyan Yojana. Sir, Swachh Bharat Mission. And Sir, National Food Security Act. But that is Act, sir. So sorry. Sir, Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana to connect rural heartlands to the urban areas.
Have you ever seen some scheme being implemented in the rural area?
Sir, Swachh Bharat Mission.
Swachh Bharat, what is that? What have you seen?
Sir, Swachh Bharat Mission is basically a mission in which government is trying to make our places defecation free basically. And there are several categories in that, that is open defecation free plus, open defecation free plus plus. So basically the government is giving money to construct toilets etc. And they are also providing money to create seepage tank etc. for the places.
You mentioned NSS also in your hobbies.
Yes, sir.
You must be participating in the NSS.
Yes, sir.
So can you give me the concept? What is the concept of NSS?
Sir, basically National Service Scheme is a central sector scheme with a motto of not me but you. So basically in this, sir, the students of class 11, 12th or the students of the college, universities etc. they participate in some social sector scheme and they try to give back to the society through their skills, through their they try to participate and they try to give back to the society.
Now, what skills are imparted to them in the college?
Sir, we have participated in a lot of programs like we went to teach students of the disadvantaged section etc. So sir, we learned sir empathy kind of values from that how they are means at the disadvantaged section and we are well off, so we should try to give them so that they can also come up into the mainstream and they can also contribute to the society etc. So like sir this, and secondly sir we also visited sir some old age home etc. sir where we saw that how the old age people are struggling with their day-to-day activities, and so such kind of activities are being organized and we participated in that, sir.
Yeah, good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Ajin.
Yes,
So you were talking about enlightenment.
yes sir.
Huh? What do you mean by enlightenment in Buddhism?
Sir,
What do you mean by enlightenment in Buddhism?
sir, enlightenment in Buddhism means we have learned about ourselves, and basically, sir, there are three aspects of that Buddham Sharanam Gacchami, Dhammam Sharanam Gacchami, and Sangham Sharanam Gacchami. So basically, these three aspects are the key aspects of enlightenment, and knowing yourself and just moving away from the physical externalities of the world. This is enlightenment in the Buddhism, sir.
How it is different from the concept of moksha in Hinduism?
Sir, basically, in Hinduism, there is a concept of transmigration of soul. That after we die, our soul went to the other life, and there is a continuous cycle of rebirth and birth.
And what happens in the case of Buddhism in regard to soul?
Sir, they don't believe in the transmigration of soul, sir.
That's fine.
Yes, sir.
So you are in the railways, huh?
Yes, sir.
So what are the various sources of finances for railway expenditure?
Sir,
Various sources of finances for a railway expenditure?
Sir, various sources of finances for railways expenditure are, sir, as you know that the output ratio of railways is 98.47 or 48, but 98.50. So 1.5% from there. Secondly, capital expenditure through the budgetary allocation from there, and also, sir, railways take debt from some of the financial institution, and they carry forward their work.
Okay. What is the railway's internal revenue for 2025-26, which is estimated one?
Sir, exact number I am unaware of.
How you can give me a tentative figure?
Sir, I'm only sure about the operating ratio, sir, 98.5.
So
But
in
I'm,
percentage, you are not in the figure amount.
I am unaware.
Okay, that's
Yes,
not
sir.
an
I will leave it about to sir.
Recently, there was a stampede in New Delhi railway station.
Yes, sir.
What is the reason for that?
Sir, the basic reason which the officers are saying that there was a special train at platform number 12, and there was Prayagraj Express which was going to Prayagraj from platform number 14, and the announcement was made at the last minute. So there was a rush of the people to go at the platform number 12, and since the escalator was also running, so since the large number of people were moving through the escalator through the stairs, so sir, there was a stampede.
What do you think about it? It is a failure of the railway management?
Sir, I would say that since CCTV's cameras are installed at the platform or at the entry at...
You are aware of the story,
Yes, sir.
right? So there is no need to talk about the cameras and all. What is your opinion on that? It is a failure of the railway management? Could it have been averted?
Sir, through proper planning, etc., I think that it can be averted because we have seen a large influx of people at the Prayagraj railway station also. But their stampede has not occurred this time only. But the stampede has occurred at New Delhi railway station. So since they are managing the crowd, so New Delhi railway station should also be able to manage the crowd because it is one of the busiest railway stations of the country.
You are talking about the PVTCs also, right now?
Yes, sir.
So what are the criteria to list any particular tribe in the category of PVTCs?
Sir, Devahar Commission has enlisted 5 criteria for a tribe to be considered as a PVTGs. First is stagnant population or declining population.
One is your population.
Yes, sir. Second is lower level of literacy. And third is economic backwardness. Fourth is using primitive technology for agriculture. And fifth is, fifth is I am unable to recall.
It is 4 or it is 5?
Sir, 5.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Azink.
Thank you, sir.
Nice. Over to you, sir.
So, Ajink, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
Before we move on to the feedback session, detailed feedback, a quick self-assessment from your side.
Yes, sir.
How do you think you fared today?
Sir, I think I am, sir, average. My today's performance was, sir, 6 out of 10. Sir.
Your interview is far off, 9th April.
Yes, sir.
How many did you get in the first interview?
Sir, 187.
187 is a very good score, and I think you can better it. No, in fact, I think you're a very good candidate, and you're coming from a very good space,
Yes, sir.
right? You already have a very good fallback job, so you can only soar higher. So have that at the back of your mind. There are so many other candidates who come, and they don't have a job. They've been struggling for 10, 12 years, right? Okay. Let me start at the beginning. Your posture is very stiff. It has been remarked, in fact, by some of the board members also in the transcripts which are coming out. They say that it looks you've come straight from a coaching center. So don't jam your palms on your thighs. Just be relaxed, whatever is your natural pose, right? And we will expect you to be clean shaven,
Yes, sir.
right? And your hair will be neatly combed,
Yes, sir.
right? Shoes will be shining, right? All these things, matter of grooming. You should look like an officer coming in, not like as an aspirant, because you are aiming, and there will be higher expectations from you, right? This is a very formal event, so please avoid things like the meeting went south.
Yes.
These are slang terms,
Yes, sir.
so please avoid using these, sir.
Sorry, sir.
And please do not guess.
Yes, sir.
Right in the beginning, you made 2 guesses.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One was about the bullet train, and the second was about the Falcon.
Yes, sir.
Both were wrong, and it gave an impression that you are willing to be speculative.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
A civil servant is never speculative. He treats on very sure ground.
Yes, sir.
So in the time which you have left, please recognize most of the questions come from 4 or 5 sources, right? One is your DAF, one is your optionals, one is what you did in your graduation, then your work experience, and finally current events. So take about 100 of these A4 size sheets, divide them into these 20, in these 5 categories, 20 pages each, jot down about 15 to 20 questions which are likely to come, right? No guarantee, of course, that they'll come.
Yes, sir.
But this will be a useful exercise for you. And once you've jotted them down, do a deep study of each, then reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice, practice, practice. Your voice is also very even toned throughout, it becomes monotonous. So inject this, voice modulation should be there. When you want to emphasize something, it should go high, then otherwise like that. You get the point, right? I'll quickly go through what I have noted down as the 10 commandments of a successful candidate, right? So the first is to maintain integrity. Again, no guessing, no bluffing, no false claims. Lucidity, the ability to give a well-constructed answer, which is also well-structured. Analytical ability to see below the surface of the news, get to the nitty-gritty. Conceptual clarity, concept should be crystal clear. You have to give concise answers without compromising on comprehensiveness. Show evidence of quick thinking, be poised and self-confident throughout. Balanced opinions, right? Self-awareness and awareness of the world around you. And finally, you have to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. So, you've already got your 1 foot in the door. All you need to do is to kick it open. And don't be so serious throughout. You need to smile a bit, lighten up. It's not an interrogation. Okay. So go there with that positive confidence. You've been there before. Positive mindset that you're going to ace the interview, right? And you will ace it. Best of luck. Any questions from your side? Anyone would like to add?
Sir, in the introduction session, I said that this is my second attempt at second interview. So should I say like this at the main?
No, I don't think you should say that. It's already there in your DAF, so you can leave that out. You can just say that I'm currently serving as.
Yes, sir.
So, Janeet, this is a personality test. You must keep it in mind. This is not the test of your academic brilliance. That has already been tested and you have got whatever marks in the main examination. So, the board is looking at your personality, your attitude, your perception, how you react to a situation. As a young citizen of the country, what is your opinion about certain issues? So you have to master on that, right? So you have to reflect the positive aspects of your personality. Second is the communication style. You have a very good communication style. I'm very happy with that. You have been answering all the questions with a great confidence. The only thing is you have to, if you can add, say 5-10% more cheerfulness. थोड़ा सा और मुस्कुराएंगे तो वो अच्छा लगेगा, ठीक है? तो थोड़ा सा वो उसको कीजिए and show a lot of some more optimism, passion. जब आप कुछ बोल रहे हैं ना तो उसमें आपका passion नजर आना चाहिए कि आपको you are really involved with it. Otherwise, I think you are doing very well, and surely you will do well.
Thank you, sir.
Nothing
May I
to
just say
Nothing to add. Already spoken. Thank you.
just 2 things?
Yes, sir.
Your tie is a little short.
Oh, yes, sir.
It should touch the buckle of your belt when you stand up in
Yes,
it, right? Second thing is the wristband.
Yes, sir.
This is visible. Whatever is visible on your person may be subject to question.
Okay, sir.
So, if it is visible, be prepared to answer why are you wearing this, are you superstitious or whatever.
Yes, sir.
Plethora of questions.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you can hide it, put it in the inner pocket of your coat, right? All the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
These things are good.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
One last thing, when you come in, you have to address the chairman and then just nod at the others. You don't have to say good morning to everybody.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
And not even at the point when you were introducing yourself, you said good morning again to everybody.
And if there's a lady member, you greet her first.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Outside.
There's a bit of controversy about this. I was told that you should greet the chairman first, irrespective. But my view on this is ladies first. You have to be chivalrous.
Yeah, generally that is. Candidates, okay. And
Yes, that will do. Oh, just a second. We need to give the marks by consensus. He has got 187 last time. What would you suggest?
190.
हाँ, ठीक है.
But he's good.
हाँ, he's a good candidate, no doubt.
तो बुलेट ट्रेन की जो नोज बता रहे थे आप, किंगफिशर.
हाँ. Actually, they studied the kingfisher, and then they found that there were two advantages of having a nose like that. One is aerodynamics, and the other one is damping of the sound. Sound जो है, when it emerges from a tunnel, there's a huge noise, but with this kind of it, by 40% the noise goes down.
Pulkit Jain. Bhopal.
We were very much on dot with regard to the time. बुला लीजिए. So 11:15 is the deadline for this gentleman.
Yeah.
May I come in, sir?
हाँ, please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Pulkit. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. Could you give us a brief introduction, please?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am Pulkit Jain and I am from this beautiful city of Bhopal. I have done my bachelor's and master's from the same city, and I have done my bachelor's in biotechnology from IEHE, Institute for Excellence in Higher Education. Anthropology is my optional in this exam, and my hobbies include watching contemporary movies and doing stand-up comedy, and my other interest is playing Clash of Clans mobile games, sir.
Right, Pulkit, what drives you towards a career in the civil services? You've got a very good degree in biotechnology, which is a niche subject.
Yes, sir. Sir, it started when I was in NCC in 8th class. I assumed the social responsibility, and I thought that I should contribute towards the society. And later on in my college years also, I was the class representative. It drove me further towards this civil services. I was the representative of my class and a mediator between the students and the faculty. And I thought I can do it on a much bigger level. And my professor also motivated me for this exam, and so I'm here, sir.
Right. Comedy, you're fond of stand-up comedy. Now, this was in the news recently.
Yes, sir.
Where do you draw the line between comedy and freedom of speech? Comedy that insults sensibilities. What was the latest evidence of this controversy?
Yes, sir. So there was this controversy in which Mr. Ranveer Alavadia, on a show called India's Got Latent, said something which was very obscene. So he has been in multiple FIRs, and there is the court case against him in the Supreme Court itself. So now, sir, we need to draw this boundary, as I believe that morality, just like art, is all about drawing a line. And this time, this art is confronting the morality itself. But as you have rightly pointed out, like, where should we draw this line? Because freedom of speech and expression is a fundamental right. Sir, the Supreme Court itself has given two tests here. One is the community representation test, where they have said if someone is saying which is very absurd towards the society, it can be curbed. And sir, the second is the contextual evaluation test, where the content should be heard or listened in the way of in the context, sir. if they are very obscene or vulgar in the context, they should not be promoted, sir.
Right, moving on to a different subject altogether. What do you understand by a smart city?
Sir, these are modern cities which are very smart in terms of infrastructure, connectivity, logistic, and the public services. The government also has the smart city mission in which they are developing the 100 smart cities in India, sir.
My final question to you, what do you understand by the rule of law?
Yes, sir. Sir, the rule of law is a concept given by A.V. Dicey, and it has three concepts. One is the equality before law, and the another is the people are the source of power. And I'm really sorry, I'm forgetting the third one. But in India, we follow two only, and we follow that constitution is the source of power. So this is the rule of law, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Pulkit.
Pulkit, Bhopal is a beautiful city
Yes, sir.
and capital also. But why in Swachh Bharat competition, Indore comes first always? What is the reason?
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, I would like to point out that Bhopal was also second for 3 consecutive years, but now its position has deteriorated to 7th or 8th position. But sir, Indore, it has been the pioneer as the Swachh Bharat drive in Indore. Sir, it has many initiatives like the Clean Drive, Roko and Toko Abhiyan, spot fines, and the DM and the administration of Indore.
So we can do same in Bhopal.
Yes, sir. Sir, we are doing
same
the same.
state, same governance structures.
Yes, sir.
Something to do with the population and their attitude. What is your opinion on this?
Yes, sir. Sir, one of the main principle of Swachh Bharat Abhiyan is the Jan Bhagidari. And the people of Indore, they are very active towards this cleanliness drive. And if people in other regions, if they are also promoted in the same way, and they are made aware, I think every city can be Swachh city, sir.
You are from biotechnology. What is the scope of genome research?
Yes, sir. So just last week, we have completed this Genome India project, and biotechnology is gaining traction in India. And genomics, sir, is the study of the human genome. So by this, we can sequence the human genome and bring personalized medicine, sir. They can have targeted drug delivery, and we can also screen for many diseases. And we can map the genetic composition of the Indian population, which will help us to identify the drug and their
With
impact.
stem cell inventions going on, a lot of research is happening on genomics. So do you think we'll be able to create human being one day? Is it not dangerous?
Sir, in principle, we can create human beings, and China is also creating other organisms, like they are creating designer animals like cats and dogs. And yes, sir, as you have rightly pointed out, it has many challenges, sir. There are ethical considerations as humans will be reduced to just commodities, and there may be genetic discrimination and a superhuman race, sir.
And what can be the immediate benefit of stem cell research?
Sir, we can generate organs for organ transfer, and we can cure diseases also, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good morning, Pulkit.
Good morning, sir.
What are the other words for Pulkit? Pulkit means happy, isn't that?
Yes, sir.
What are the other words in Hindi for Pulkit? Can you name a few?
Yes, sir. Sir, I think Harsh, Ullas, these are some words.
Okay, good. Now you are from Bhopal, TT Nagar.
Yes, sir.
What does TT stand for?
Sir, TT stands for Tatya Topinagar, sir.
That would be. Okay. Now, one thing which intrigued me, that you said that since your school days, you were interested in joining the civil services, right?
No, sir. Actually, in my school days, I was in NCC.
Okay.
So from there, I got the motivation, but I decided to join civil services in college only, sir.
During your biotechnology
Yes, sir.
course?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We were talking about rule of law. There is another thing I would like to draw your attention to. There is a phrase, due process of law. And there is another phrase, due process established by law.
Yes, sir.
What does India follow?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the words, the Article 21 has the procedure established by law. But the Supreme Court follows both the due process of law and procedure established by law. And specifically in the Maneka Gandhi case of 1978, it said that due process of law must be followed and it is a part of the basic structure, sir.
Okay. What does your father do? What industry or business does he have?
Sir, he owns a small kirana shop, and I would like to highlight that I also worked for the shop in the
And
shop
your
for
mother
1
too
year.
helps him.
Sir, particularly in COVID, I worked for a year as the staff was not available.
Okay. Then your father belongs to Sagar. Why this name Sagar? Is there an ocean?
No, sir, it is in the hinterland, but I think, sir, Sagar signifies other things like big, or in Hindi Anant, sir. So I think they thought it's a very big city.
Okay, so why this name? No idea?
Sir, I'm not particularly aware.
And Guna?
Sir, my mother is from Guna.
Guna, what is behind the name Guna?
Sir, I think Guna is an acronym. It stands. The name was given by British, and it was something like Gwalior Nationalized Army. I'm forgetting.
Okay. Can you name two big problems, two big developmental issues in Sagar? And if you are a collector there, how are you going to address those problems?
Sir, the first thing, I think that there is a traffic problem in Sagar. People does not like to follow traffic rules, and it causes congestion in the road and other problems like law and order issues, accidents. If I am the DM, I would promote the rule-based order where people would be made aware, and there should be checks and balances. There should be cameras on every signal so that so it may create deterrence. And the another problem, sir, I think it is the illegal encroachment. In Sagar, it is an issue where people encroach on roads.
Okay,
Sir.
got it. Thank you very much. All the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
Pulkit, you have a very curious choice of services. You have given IPS number 1,
Yes,
and
sir.
IAS number 2, and then foreign service number 3. So why so special love for IPS? And then we have been seeing here also so many IPS officers who are trying to improve and get into IAS. People are coming over here, many IPS officers come for mock interview. So why so much fascination for IPS?
Sir, I'm particularly drawn towards this law enforcement and policing, and I believe in the transforming potential of the police. If there is an empathetic and sensitive police, I think they can rebuild the trust in the society, sir.
That's right. But you will be working in one domain only. That is Indian Police Service. So simply because that you can have a better law and order and control, you want to go for IPS. Anyway, that was just my question. You have been in the NCC.
Yes, sir.
So Pulkit, suppose you join as a captain, fresh captain today, and you reach to a level of, say, the general, chief of the army staff, say after 30 years or 34, whatever is the time. What ranks are you going to cross? Captain?
Yes, sir. Sir, after the captain, there is the rank of the major.
Okay, major.
Yes, sir. And then I think there is
You have done A certificate.
yes, sir.
You got A certificate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, then there is, I'm forgetting if lieutenant major comes before or after.
Anyway, major, then lieutenant, colonel.
Lieutenant colonel, then
Colonel.
brigadier, then lieutenant general, and then general, sir.
Lieutenant general,
And then general, sir.
general. Okay,
Yes,
good.
sir.
No problem. Why Bhopal has been in the news recently because of the toxic gas? What is the present status?
Yes, sir. Sir, the MP High Court has directed the state government to dispose the Union Carbide residue, and they gave a deadline of 6 weeks, and earlier 4 weeks, then they extended it for 6 weeks. And sir, now there are protests going on in the Pritampur industrial area, where the waste have to be disposed. But today only, sir, they have started the pilot project on a trial basis where they are disposing the 90 million liter of waste first, and if it is successful, then the whole 334 million liter will be decomposed, sir.
Why did it take so many years? There is bureaucracy, there is civil service, there is a police service, there is judiciary, a politician. I think more than 30 years.
Yes, sir.
How do you see the role of bureaucracy here? Civil services.
Sir, to answer your first question, the matter was sub judice in the court. That's why it took so long. As the case was going on and on and on, and people were filing new petitions every day, that it is very harmful. And what the bureaucracy can do in this case, sir, they can generate the awareness first that, sir, the AIMS itself, AIMS and ISER Bhopal, they have conducted a survey where there is no excess pollution in the decomposition of these chemicals. So the bureaucracy can make citizens aware, and they can maintain a situation in which the pilot program can go on, and then later they can conduct the whole decomposition drive, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Pulkit, what are your interests or hobbies?
Yes, sir. So my hobbies include watching contemporary movies, doing and watching stand-up comedy, and my other interest is playing Clash of Clans mobile games, sir.
Sure, mobile gaming. You are interested in mobile game. Clash of Clans.
Yes,
It's a
sir.
very active game played, huh? So what are the ill effects of mobile gaming?
Sir, the WHO has highlighted this particular internet gaming disorder where there is overindulgence in gaming. It creates many health effects, like it increases the screen time, which is harmful for the eyes and brain also. And there is psychological stress also, sir. And we can see nowadays there is bullying and abuse on gaming. So these are some concerns related to this, sir.
So there is a huge societal impact as well.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. Social isolation, negative impact in the family relations and all, right? So how you balance your mobile game between mobile gaming and other aspects of your life?
Sir, I myself play the game in moderation only in the intervals of 15 to 20 minutes. In short duration, it acts as a measure for recreation, and it also enhances some skills like hand-eye coordination and technological prowess. So in moderation, it is a very good thing, and it brings leisure and recreation, sir.
Okay. So some kind of a skill you develop.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And what are your learnings from this game?
Sir, it is a game about strategic planning, resource management.
What is resource management and strategic planning?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's great. Who developed, which company developed this game?
Sir, it is a game by a company called Supercell, and it was developed in 2012, sir.
Okay. When it was released in 2012?
Yes, sir.
It was for all iOS and Android?
Sir, in 2012 it was released on iOS, and in 2013 it started on Android also.
And on Android also. Okay, that's great. Okay, can you tell me something about, are you aware of RTI?
Yes, sir.
Judges are covered under RTI?
Sir, there is this judgment by Supreme Court of India where they included the office of CJI in the RTI, but only the administrative wing of judges is considered is under the RTI and not the judicial wing, sir.
So that not the judges are not covered, in your words.
Yes, sir.
What you interpret of what by the judgment of the ruling of the Supreme Court, right? That's great. And what are the reasonable restrictions on the freedom of speech?
Sir, the Article 19 provides this freedom for speech
Which
and
subsection?
expression.
19?
19.1 provides the rights, and 19.2 provides the reasonable restrictions. And in the Constitution, there are 8 reasonable restrictions, which include sovereignty, territorial integrity.
That's
of
fine to me. Thank you, Pulkit.
Yes, sir.
Nice interaction with you, sir.
Right, Pulkit, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Thank you, sir.
We now go on to the feedback session, but prior to that, your self-assessment, how have you done?
Sir, it was good, I think, but there is always better practices to best practices, and I'm looking forward to learn from you, sir.
Right. Firstly, I'd like you to stand up. I want to measure the length of your tie.
Yes, sir. I think this one is particularly short, but I have other tie also, sir.
Okay, please see that the tie you choose should cover your belt buckle.
Yes, sir.
And it should be neatly knotted. Your shirt the button has not been, I think, go in
Hasn't
for
been
a
buttoned.
go in for a tailored shirt. Don't go in for a ready-made because it constricts the throat.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
Go in for a tailored white shirt. That would be my advice to you. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Pulkit, you are an excellent candidate.
Thank
You have a good personality, you are articulate, you have a sound knowledge base. So I'm impressed. You were sitting in a very stiff posture throughout. Now you've become relaxed. Be relaxed. The more relaxed you are, the better it will be for your performance. Also, the kind of positive vibes you will emit.
Yes, sir.
And you need to be clean shaven. Your hair needs to be combed properly, neatly combed.
Can I keep the mustache, sir?
Yes, you can keep the mustache.
Okay, sir.
No one has any objection to the mustache, but the beard, if not, it looks scruffy most of the time.
Yes, sir.
Basically, you're dealing with a set of old fogies. We come from a generation which gave a lot of emphasis on good grooming and all these essentials, which distinguish an officer from an aspirant. Basically, we are looking for officer-like qualities. It's not a knowledge quiz, in the sense that if you give 10 questions and you give 8 answers right, you will get 80%. It's not like that. It doesn't work like that. But knowledge does have a relationship with the whole exercise, because the sounder your knowledge base, the more smoothly the discussions will proceed. Treat it as a discussion with some senior officers, and that is all. Now, Pulkit, you have about 16 days to go. I would suggest take about 50-60 of these A4 size sheets, and most of the questions come from 3 or 4 sources, 5 sources at best. Your DAB, your subject at graduation, your optionals, work experience, and then current events. So divide those 60 in these 5 categories. Write down, say, about 10 questions which are likely to come. No guarantee, of course, but which are likely to come. And then do a deep dive, deep study of each. Right? Master that subject, reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, and then sit in front of a mirror and practice. That's all. So, I would suggest that, the kind of answers you give were pretty comprehensive that way, but always recognize that, the factual questions you can take care of quickly, but when they want to discuss in detail, then you'll be needing to take a little more time, right? So, what are those qualities which the panel is looking for? The first is integrity. So, no bluffing, no guessing, no false claims, no exaggerations. Then lucidity, which means that you give a well-rounded, well-structured answer. For that, you'll need analytical ability, go below the surface of the news, conceptual clarity, no fuzziness. You have to be absolutely crystal clear about what the concept is. Then conciseness along with comprehensiveness. Quick thinking, balanced opinions, right? And always be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment, right? And you have to be poised and self-confident, aware of the world around you. Self-awareness is to be there. All these things go into the mix. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, I am reading Indian Express and I am watching the video analysis of the Hindu.
Right. So Indian Express has a beautiful section called E-Explained.
Yes, sir.
Just the other day, it had a section on quantum computing, for instance. Right.
Yes, sir.
So when you go there, take a notebook and a pen and keep jotting down.
Yes,
right.
sir.
Right, Pulkit. Any questions from your side? Anyone would like to add?
Yeah.
Floor is yours.
As already said that DEF is very important, and most of the questions come from there. Like NCC question has come from your DEF about the music and about the other thing. So you read each and every word which you have written in your DEF and prepare 2-3 line answer for that, because DEF is something which you will. Otherwise, you are doing very well, and remember that this is a personality test and not the test of your academic brilliance. And in personality, we look for your perception, your attitude, how do you react to a situation, what is your opinion as a citizen of the country, and so on. Your communication style is good, but still you can have slightly more, open communication style. Like when you were sitting, your hands were here.
Yes, sir.
But now, and now when the interview is over, you have now relaxed. So don't put your hands like this. There is no need to be a statue as such. You can use your hands while speaking, like I am using my hands. Right?
Yes, sir.
आप भी ऐसे कर सकते हैं, कीजिए ऐसे.
Yes.
मतलब you can use your hand while talking to that. You can use your hand slightly as if you are sitting in the drawing room, as you rightly said, and talking to the people, the family members, and so on. You can use your hands, right, and demonstrate, more cheerfulness. That helps. A cheerful face, is liked by everyone. तो थोड़ा सा स्माइल उसमें डालिए, वो कीजिए. थोड़ा सा पैशन भी आना चाहिए. यू आर यंग, गोइंग टू जॉइन ए वेरी ह्यूज सर्विस, वेरी गुड सर्विस, तो थोड़ा पैशन भी आना चाहिए, राइट. उसको कीजिए. तो आई थिंक यू आर डूइंग वेरी वेल. एंड IPS वाले क्वेश्चन पे आपको थोड़ी और मेहनत कर लेनी चाहिए, ठीक है, बिकॉज इट्स वेरी रेयर व्हेन ए पर्सन इज ऑप्टिंग फॉर IPS स्ट्रेट अवे,
Yes,
राइट.
sir.
एंड बिकॉज जब IPS वाले और IAS वाले जब भारत सरकार में जाएंगे, अभी तो ठीक लग रहा है, पर से आफ्टर 15 years in the IPS and 15 years in the IAS, you go to the center, then it makes all the difference, right?
Yes, sir.
So but since it has been done now, you can't change it, so you prepare why did you opt for the IPS. Otherwise you are a very potential candidate, very good candidate.
Pulkit, there is just one small suggestion.
Yes, sir.
While answering to any question asked by the member of the board, please remember that it is not being asked by the member in his or her personal capacity, it's on behalf of the board. And therefore you are answering to the board, not to the particular member. And that's why, say 70% of the time of your answer, you should focus on the member who has asked the question, but rest of the time have a glance or others to make them feel sense of involvement. Right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
मतलब around 40%, 60% time you can look at the member who has asked the question. Rest 40% you can, because everybody is listening.
Yes, sir.
Pulkit, small suggestion, be precise to the point.
Yes, sir.
Reply that first and then you can elaborate in case. That's all.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
और आर्मी रैंक्स पे जरा और रिफ्रेश कीजिए अपने आप को, ठीक है.
Yes,
आप
sir.
NCC में थे, तो दैट इज द मिनिमम एक्सपेक्टेड NCC में, ये तो आपको रैंक्स का पता होना चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
That's fine. Everything was good from my side.
All the best.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Please go there with a very positive outlook. No cobwebs in your mind.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
ओवरऑल स्कोर क्या देना चाहेंगे?
ये भी अच्छा कैंडिडेट है. 185, 90.
I in fact would like to go for 190, 200.
हाँ ठीक है, 190, 200, ये अच्छा कैंडिडेट है.
Very prompt, good.
ये आएगा.
फोर्थ है सर, ये अभी आदित्य होगा.
ओके, आदित्य आचार्य.
We have Aditya Acharya next.
बेल विल रिंग देना है.
Talk from inside, then you can go. I just got it. You can go for further.
May I come in?
Please do.
लगा यार नॉक कर दिया किया नहीं वो कैमरा मैन मना कर May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good afternoon, sir.
It's not exactly afternoon.
Sorry, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Adit. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Adit, a quick introduction, please.
Sir, my name is Aditya Acharya. I belong to Jaipur. I have done my graduation in economics from Rajasthan University, and then I have pursued my masters from JNU in international relations.
And what draws you towards the civil services?
Sir, primarily in past also I have done some leadership, taken some leadership positions, and that make me believe that I can pursue this civil services from a leadership angle, as well as the amount of society service I can do. That makes me feel that that draws me towards civil services.
I see that you're fond of reading about and spending time with dogs.
Yes, sir.
There's a controversy with regard to stray dogs. What is that controversy?
Sir, the population of stray dogs in India is quite a bit. There are around 6.2 crore stray dogs in the country, and there have been there have been cases of stray dog attacking people, and that has been a major issue regarding the dogs.
So, what is the judicial pronouncement on that? The matter has been judicially adjudicated from time to time, right? What is the latest pronouncement?
Sir, sorry, I am not aware of it.
Okay. You come from Rajasthan.
Yes, sir.
Right. Now, from time to time, Rajasthan is attacked by locusts. Tiddi, they call them in local language.
Yes, sir.
Why is it that the attack doesn't take place every year?
Sir, although I am not precisely aware of this situation, but if you allow, can I take an informed guess?
Go ahead.
Sir, the attacks of these locust swarms is, I guess, primarily related to weather conditions, and the moist weather conditions and the breeding grounds for these locusts do not germinate every year, so the locust attacks are not every year. But beyond that, I will have to read more on this issue.
So, what you're hinting at is also a larger aspect of climate change, right?
Yes.
But Donald Trump, the current president of the US, says that it's a hoax because this has been happening from centuries. And in fact, he has now urged Americans, drill baby, drill.
Yes, sir.
So what is your take on this?
Sir, I would respectfully disagree with the position President Trump has taken. I think climate change is very much a reality, and it is impacting us, and there is scientific evidence as well as statistical evidence that global warming is taking place, and therefore we need to take some serious steps to control this climate change.
Thank you, Adit.
Thank you, sir.
Aditya,
Yes,
how are you?
I am very good, sir. Fine.
Okay, you studied economics, then you shifted to international relations,
Yes,
political science.
Yes, sir.
What was the reason?
Sir, primarily I felt that economics is much more mathematics and statistical driven subject, and I was not interested in that very much. I earlier thought that I would focus on theory, but then I gradually shifted towards political science. And
Some
international
people have
relations.
opinion that economics is basically theory based, nothing practical. Because whatever economic decisions are taken, they are based on the different attitudes or behavior of the people.
Yes.
So it's all theoretical science. So is it one of the reasons, or
Sir, my experience.
you agree with that?
I believe economics carries a lot of mathematical as well as a statistical portion, and I did not found comfortable myself in those positions, so I changed my stream.
So because it involves a lot of mathematical,
Yes.
econometrics, that's why
Yes,
you left,
yes, sir.
not otherwise.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. You have done one brief on Taiwan
Yes.
state. So, what do you think? What are the strategies of Taiwan and Chinese, whatever is happening there?
Sir, first I elaborate on the Chinese strategies. Sir, Chinese strategies are primarily twofold. One, through the naval blockade and naval encirclement of Taiwan. They wish to cut off Taiwan from rest of the world, as Taiwan is dependent for its supplies on rest of world. And the other is through Air Force. They wish to suppress the enemy air defense and go on a strategy of anti-access area denial. So these are like primarily the strategies
What
of
is the role of US in this?
Sir, through Taiwan Relations Act, which US Congress has passed, US is committed to support Taiwan in case of a attack by Chinese.
So, do you think why China is not able to hold on the trade of Taiwan? Because Taiwanese are doing very good trade everywhere, all over the world. Why they are not able to stop that, Chinese?
Sir, can I take a moment?
Yeah.
Sir, I believe the Taiwanese, they produce significant, they are very good in semiconductors industry, and that is critical component across the globe today. And that has been a major portion which Chinese have not been able to counter or compete with the Taiwanese on that front.
Maybe European and US is also supporting
Yes,
them in
yes.
buying these things.
Yes,
We were following Act East, Look East policy.
yes, sir.
Do you think it is successful? Because we have not achieved much in that. What is your assessment in this?
Sir, I believe I would respectfully beg to differ here. I believe Act East policy has been fairly successful. We have increased our engagements with Southeast Asian nations, and we have moved towards even selling defense equipments to a couple of countries there. We have also increased trades. Although we came out of RCP due to which the economic potential of India and Southeast Asian countries have not been able to take off, but otherwise in terms of reaching out and diplomatic missions and other defense and other trades, we have done very well on terms of Act East Asia.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, good morning, Aditya.
Good morning, sir.
One thing I am little bit confused.
Yes, sir.
You have passed MA from JNU.
Yes, sir.
Subject you have mentioned politics, specialization in international relations.
Yes.
Is it politics or political science?
Sir, the degree name consists of politics only, not
Politics.
political science. Yes.
Sure.
Politics, but with a specialization in international relations. We read the political science component very less.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, have you heard about BBNJ Treaty? It was signed in 2023.
Sir, I have heard about this treaty, but at present I am
no
not
problem.
able to recall.
Why is EU now rushing to India with all praises?
Sir, one reason is the uncertainty President Trump is bringing in the transatlantic relationship. That has definitely swayed EU towards India, and otherwise they see India as a good market where they can expand their trade relations with India, and that's why the EU commissioners are rushing to India to
Do you have
sign.
any idea of volume of trade between India and EU?
Sir, can I take an informed guess?
Sure.
Sir, it is around $170 billion.
Okay, you are close to it, 189,
Okay, sir.
including services.
Okay, sir.
Have you heard about Kaladan multi-modal transport project?
Yes, sir.
Where is it and what is the current status?
Sir, this is in Myanmar. This aims to connect India and Myanmar and then up to the north. The current status,
Is it up to the north?
sir, through the rail links and all other things.
Goes up to the south to Sitwe port.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. Now you are from Rajasthan.
Yes.
In last election, a new political party emerged in Rajasthan, BAP. What is it for? What does it stand? BAP.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of it.
It is of Bheels. Bheels. Appeal from party. Okay, that's all from my side. Thank you very much, Aditya.
Thank you, sir.
So Aditya, you taken PSIR.
Yes.
What is the procedure to amend the constitution in India?
Sir, the bill to amend the constitution can only be brought by government. It is tabled in the parliament, and then it must be passed by special majority if it contains federal provision, and it must be then further go on to be supported by at least 50% of the state legislatures passed with simple majority.
How many amendments have taken place by now?
Sir, sorry, I am not able to.
Any important amendment which you can recall of significance?
Sir, 73rd amendment that brought in the local self.
What was that? Tell me more about that.
Achha, more about. Sir, 73rd amendment primarily established the third tier of the governance, local self-governance in India, both in the rural and the urban sector, and it has done fairly well and bringing democracy to the grassroots. Although there are some issues with this, especially in terms of women representation.
You mean to say the election to the panchayats and the local bodies?
Yes.
Yeah. Panchayat was 73rd, local body was 74th, right?
Yes.
They say there's a basic structure of the constitution which cannot be modified.
Yes.
What does it mean? We keep hearing about it in the press.
So the basic structure doctrine came up in the Keshwanand Bharti judgment by the Supreme Court. This entails to some of the core fundamental features which can't be amended of the constitution, which can't be amended by the parliament, and some of the basic features are like secularism, federalism, independence of judiciary, independence of election commission. These can't be amended by the parliament, so that we preserve the core values of the constitution.
Good. Is Gandhi and Ambedkar relevant today?
So definitely these stalwart leaders are not only relevant today, they will always be relevant.
How Gandhi is relevant today?
So as far as Mahatma Gandhi is concerned, we still see there are some communal issues in which Mahatma Gandhi's approach of reconciliation and continuous dialogue can be helpful to solve those communal tensions.
What had been the contribution of Ambedkar in India?
So Dr. Ambedkar primarily was a leader who brought the downtrodden masses, the Dalits, to the main fold of Indian society and gave them dignity and equality.
How?
Sir, he introduced some safeguards in constitution, one of them being reservation policies, which have done fairly well to bring the marginalized section of the society to the mainstream.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Aditya.
Yes.
So your optional is political science and international relations.
Yes.
Do you think that Mandala theory is still relevant?
So can I take a couple of seconds?
You may.
Sir, in parts indeed it is.
Yes or no, just simply.
In parts indeed it is. As we see with all of the major nations across the world, they have not very good relations with their neighbors.
Do you find this theory relevant in context of Ukraine?
Yes, sir. It is to a great
Can you
extent.
please explain it a little bit?
Sir, given that Ukraine was a state that came out of USSR and had shared a long border with Russia, and then it was being tried to admitted into NATO, that primarily antagonized Russia, and that was a reason that.
That's fine to me.
Yes.
How do you see the recent developments of clash between President Donald Trump and Zelensky to secure peace in Ukraine, rather securing global peace?
Sir, the intentions of President Donald Trump as far as bringing peace in the war in Ukraine are something which must be appreciated. But the approach he has taken, where he is not taking all the stakeholders like EU, Ukraine, and some other stakeholders. It is unfortunate, and the diplomatic spat that happened last night, it was unfortunate, and such diplomatic engagements should be done in the closed doors so that much meaningful
What is your
conversations can come out.
That's fine to me. You don't think that the peace initiatives taken by President Donald Trump, it's something that's the new colonialism of USA?
Sir, as far as the President Trump's stand with Gaza is concerned, that can be termed as neo-colonialism of USA.
Yeah, I'm talking in context of Ukraine itself.
Yes, sir. His transactional politics, transactional diplomacy, where he's asking for minerals in Ukraine in exchange for security guarantees, that breeds of neo-colonialism to a great extent.
What is the difference between neo-imperialism and neo-colonialism?
Sir, sorry, I will have to read more on this.
Okay. With your understanding, how we can secure global peace and global order in all these developments, considering all these developments?
Sir, one, we must build strong institutions. We must strengthen.
UNA is, I personally believe, strongly, I have a strong belief, that is irrelevant. No proper representation is over there, nothing doing in the case of Ukraine.
That's why,
What
sir,
is your take on this?
my first point was that we must make UN a representative body, a body which is strengthened so that the voice of all of the stakeholders can be put there in a democratic manner. Second, sir, we can focus on regional organizations where there can be domains where EU takes care of the regional security in their domain. Asia must be taken care of by both India and China, and ASEAN. In this way, we can take a compartmentalized yet integrated approach.
What about the second biggest continent, Africa?
Sir, definitely African continent has been marred by civil wars, and it is unfortunate that UN has not taken an eye on that conflict and not done very much to mitigate those conflicts, and that's why AU must be strengthened and the need for peace must be made understood to the conflicting nations.
Thank you, Aditya.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, please look analytical look into this all developments.
Okay, sir. I'll read.
Over to you, sir.
Right, Adit, you look so different from your photo in the form.
Yes, sir. I have changed my spectacles because my numbers over the year changed, and like I am clean shaved right now.
Right. So we are through with our formal interaction, so you can relax.
Okay, sir.
You have been sitting in a very stiff posture throughout. Just relax. Whatever is your comfort level, right?
I am.
And in fact, that should be your posture throughout the interview also. Whatever conforms to your comfort level.
Yes.
So your self-assessment, how do you think you did?
Sir, a couple of questions, my analysis and delivery and structure of answers could have been better. But as far as compared to the previous mock interviews I have given, I think I have improved a bit.
So your interview is coming up on 7th April.
Yes.
Quite some time from
Yes.
now. You have 5 weeks to prepare.
Yes.
So I'll give you some practical tips. Prior to that, let me tell you, Adit, you are a very promising candidate. You have a good personality. You have a good smile which you haven't been using. You are too serious throughout.
Okay.
You're not facing an interrogation.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So please stand up. Let me see the length of your tie. Almost there. It should cover your belt buckle. It's still a little short.
1 inch short.
Yes.
1 inch short.
Yes. It
Okay,
should
sir.
cover your belt buckle.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Okay.
And the back portion should be put in the loop. You haven't put it in the loop.
Sir, I have put it in.
You put it in the loop.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that's good. So back portion, in fact, is too long at the moment. So
This thing.
That's why front
that is
portion
why it
is
is not
short.
covering the belt buckle.
Okay, sir. I'll readjust.
Tie it in such a way that it does that.
Okay, sir.
Please be seated. Please see that your hair is combed neatly.
Okay, sir.
You might like to put a hair cream or
Yes.
hair oil.
Yes.
You are engaging with some dinosaurs on this side, right? So you should look like an officer as soon as you come in.
Okay, sir.
Right. So Adit, in the time which is available, take about 100 of these A4 size sheets. Right? The questions which are likely to come from 3 or 4 sources mainly. At best 5 sources. So you have your CV, you have your optional, you have what you have studied in graduation and post-graduation, then work experience if any. You have any work experience?
No, sir. I just did a 2-month internship. Apart from that, I don't have any.
Okay, and finally, current events.
Yes, sir.
Right. So divide them into 4 categories and think of the possible questions which might come. Right.
Yes, sir.
And they may come, they may not, but this exercise will be very useful. So you'll
Yes.
get a handle on how to do things.
Yes.
Once you've done this, then think of about 15-20 questions which are likely to come and jot them down, right? And then master each topic. Once you've done that, reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, so that for ease of recall. And then sit in front of a mirror and practice. I think a little more, concentration on your subject in the post-graduation.
Yes.
That needs to be done. Apart from that, please be aware, this is not a knowledge quiz as such. It's not like if you were given 10 questions and you get 8 right, you're going to get 80%. We are
Yes.
assessing you for officer-like qualities.
Okay, sir.
Okay. But again, there is an inverse relationship, because the sounder your knowledge base, the more easily
Yes.
the interview will proceed and the more impactful and impressive your answers will be.
Yes.
Right? So please be aware of what are the various components which one is looking for. So the first is integrity. So no guessing, no false claims, no bluffing.
Okay, sir.
Lucidity, meaning well-rounded, well-constructed answers. Analytical ability, go below the surface of the news. Conceptual clarity, your concept should be crystal clear. And attempt to give a response which is concise and at the same time comprehensive. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, Indian Express and sometimes Mint.
And are you watching any good TV channels?
Sir, I am following First Post, Vantage by Palki Sharma Upadhyay. And apart from it, I occasionally watch The Print, Shekhar Gupta's Cut the Clutter.
I find WION very good for
Yes, yeah.
getting a handle on international relations,
Yes,
which is,
yes.
your speciality.
Yes.
So, Indian Express has a very good page, it's called E-Explained. When you go there with a notebook and a pen and jot down the main points.
Okay, sir.
Okay. And to return to those traits, quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, balanced opinions, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and always be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment. Okay. So, I would suggest in the time which is available, do these exercises, you will do very well.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Sir, I have a question. Can I ask?
Sure.
Sir, especially the Trump situation, President Trump's, he's very uncertain and the situation is changing almost on a daily basis, on a hourly basis. So how to keep tab of it and how to form an opinion on such questions so fast?
Right. So, Adit, in opinion-based questions, there is no right or wrong opinion. If you can back up your opinion with reason and logic and further with facts and figures, then that would be your presentation.
Okay,
right?
sir.
I might think that Trump is a great guy and what he's doing is fantastic. Your opinion could be totally different.
Yes.
Right. So opinion-based, don't have to worry about, factual, it is either right or wrong. But opinion is based on what you think as far as you can back it up, as I said, right?
And sir, apart from it, can I ask very respectfully to the board that can I take an informed guess or that should be refrained?
Yeah, but not in all questions.
Not in all questions.
Right.
In a couple
and
of
you took an informed guess and it turned out to be right.
Yes.
So, in that, I think if you are, say, 80% sure, then you should go in.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Don't make wild guesses, but
Yes.
if you want to, you were almost there. So, in that case, it makes sense.
Okay, sir.
All the best.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Go there with that positive intent that you can ace the interview.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
एक कोट निकलना that sitting is the new smoking.
Okay.
How much do we give him?
ये अपने आप ही आ
I think that's really impressive.
Very good. See, you get 190. Yes.
ये ले जाओ यार चाहे
You have this one ready?
Next candidate is here.
आज अच्छे स्टूडेंट
I never knew that genuine, it is not political science and IR, it is politics and IR. It's very strange. Because politics is altogether different from political science. Yeah,
they consider that there is no science in politics.
Politics is increasingly becoming the preserve of clowns. Clowns like Trump.
क्या बोले कि कॉफ़ी वगैरह और पिलाएंगे
हाँ तो उनको बोलना पड़ता है वो आज दे देंगे
ब्लैक टी
कॉफी
Normal coffee. Without sugar. Sugar में रहना चलेगा.
We've had 3 candidates and all have been good. Rather unusual.
Day before in one of the institutes I had a candidate who qualified at the age of 22. But surprisingly, he was a big zero in all the questions.
So what is he doing?
I don't know.
Come please.
Morning, sir. Morning, sir. Morning, sir.
Morning, Ritvik. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Ritvik, a quick introduction.
Yes, sir. So my name is Ritvik Maheshwari. I was born and brought up in Ranchi. From there I've completed my schooling. I've completed my graduation in mining engineering from IIT in Dhanbad. After that I worked for a few months in an iron mine in Odisha. And since 2022 I've been preparing for UPSC, sir.
Sir,
So Ritvik, with that kind of a background, technical background, what motivates you to go in for the civil services?
So the part of the country to which I belong from, every good student in his early days is encouraged to prepare for civil services. But sir, as I
So
grew,
you are part of the herd.
no sir, as I grew older and as I understood the importance of civil services and the contribution that they can make in our growth story, I felt inclined to pursue it, sir.
Okay, you want to get into the civil services and you're a good debater from what I see. So I'm giving you a topic, think about it for a couple of seconds and then you are at liberty to speak for or against. This house believes that the IAS has failed the nation. For or against?
Sir, the IAS was called as the steel frame
No,
of our...
firstly you have to say whether you'll speak for or against.
Sorry sir. Sir, I'll be speaking against the motion. Yes sir. So, the IAS was called by Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel as the steel frame of our country, and throughout our 75-year journey, it has played a crucial role at various points in ensuring that our institutions work well, our social welfare is delivered, our growth story remains intact. For instance, beginning from our first elections in 1951, where an IAS officer, Mr. Sukumar Sen, erstwhile ICS officer, ensured the elections were held in a free and fair manner, much to what other colonial countries could not. Moving forward, sir, even during the post-liberalization phase, the bureaucracy played an important role in pursuing the reforms. For instance, officers like Naresh Chandra, Mr. N.K. Singh have played a vital role in our bureaucracy. And
Right. Now, there have been a series of mining disasters recently, right? Starting with the Silkyara tunnel and going onwards. What is the reason?
So the Silkyara tunnel in Uttarakhand suffered a collapse due to during the construction of the tunnel where the roof fell. It was primarily due to the geotechnical aspects of the tunnel, sir, where while construction the geology of the tunnel was not taken fully into account and the roof collapsed, leaving workers stranded. In the more recent one in Sri Salem in Telangana, it was a canal meant to provide water to the water deficient districts. And here too, sir, the geotechnical aspects, for instance, water seepage was rampant in the tunnel, and quick attention could not be taken to it, and suddenly the cement roof collapsed, leaving workers stranded, sir.
Thank you. Please.
So, Ritvik,
Sir.
you took optional sociology.
Sir.
Why in society we see a lot of divorce cases these days? It has increased alarmingly. What is your opinion on this?
So one of the reasons is that the avenues for divorce has expanded and the social stigma associated with divorce has come down. Secondly, sir, marriages today have become more equitable as compared to past, and women have gained financial autonomy and independence. And earlier, when marriages were not were sour, women could not escape because they were dependent on the husband.
Can we say society is deteriorating or improving? What do you say? You said that women are independent now. So what is your take on this?
So people in general, including women, have gotten more liberty and autonomy in personal relationships.
But what is good for society? More divorces or more family values?
So family values are important, but if the marriage is not a happy one, I think divorces shouldn't be considered wrong.
Okay. You did some work on election, you have that,
Right, sir?
your hobby also.
Yes.
What do you see that what election reforms we should have in our present system so that we are really democratic nation?
So I beg your pardon, you asked about election reform.
Election reforms Some people say that elections are not free and fair. So how do we do that? What you think that should be changed?
So multi-pronged steps would be needed. Firstly, related to electoral funding, where as recommended by various committees in the past,
Okay, one funding.
election funding.
Okay.
Secondly, sir, would be the appointment of the election commissioners and the chief election commissioner, as had been stated by the Supreme Court in Anup Baranwal case, where the collegium must consist of Prime Minister, CGI, and the leader of opposition of Lok Sabha. That should be instituted so that the process
So
becomes
the
more.
recent change in law, you don't agree with that? Okay. And what about these freebies? Don't you think they amount to bribing? Like we have 2,500 to the women per month. These kind of things. A free electricity, free water. It's not a bribe. When we come to election, there is a bribery is prohibited during elections.
So these welfare schemes genuinely have the ability to deliver social welfare to the marginalized sections. And as we are a socialist state, the democratic government has a mandate to ensure that welfare of all.
But why promise earlier? You can give it, but after the elections, immediately after the election, you give them every benefit. But winning election on these this amounts to bribery. Don't you think so?
Sir, you're right, sir. To some extent, if these schemes are announced just prior to the election, that can vitiate the process a bit. But in general, sir, these welfare schemes have the benefit.
Thank you.
Okay, good morning, Ritvik.
Good morning.
To begin with, tell me the meaning of your name.
Sir, Ritvik is a Vedic word. It means a man of principles.
Pardon, am I?
It means a man of principles.
Okay, okay. Now, you said that you wanted to join the civil services because in the childhood you saw so many civil servants and all that. So, was it really necessary to go to IIT Dhanbad to do mining engineering in order to join civil services? More so because your optional is not even mining engineering, your optional is sociology.
Sir, my option is not mining engineering because there is not a equivalent subject.
No, so what was the need of doing mining engineering?
Sir,
How will mining engineering help you in civil services? Say if you are a SSP, how is your qualification in mining engineering going to help you additionally?
So as a mining engineer, we have been trained to work in challenging and difficult situations, and that resilience will help me in civil services. Secondly, sir, mining requires a lot of collaboration and teamwork because mining is a collective operation, and that traits which I've learned from mining would help me in civil services. Will have to work with a big team.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. In what service is your father? You've written father is in service.
So actually, my father works in a local society.
Pardon me?
My father works in a local society.
Okay.
It's not a government service, sir.
Okay.
So the options there
Okay,
were.
okay, no problem. Your hobby is reading non-fiction books on Indian elections and politics.
Sir.
Which book did you read last time, recently?
So recently, I have completed reading Pranab Mukherjee's accounts on his.
So
his
what
political
could you
career.
make out of it? How was Pranav whatever he is contending, was contending in his book, is it all right or it is just to get a political mileage?
So the books were written after his presidentship was over. So I believe he wanted to explain the events during his lifetime from his perspective.
So you support whatever he has written? Has it antagonized Congress?
Sir, he wasn't very critical of the Congress per se, but he wanted to clarify certain things
Okay.
which he felt.
Now debating, what subjects you have been debating? What were the subjects you debated on?
So on various issues, for instance, international relations, social issues.
Okay. Now, if I give you a topic, if I say that this house decides that Donald Trump is a lunatic, how would you respond and which way?
So do I have the option to choose the side?
Yes,
Okay.
for or against.
Yes, sir. So I'll be speaking against the motion. I do not believe, as the House states, that Donald Trump is a lunatic. He's definitely unconventional because he never had a political background, so he's more upfront.
Okay. Now tell me, there is a word OCI, it's abbreviation OCI.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean?
So overseas citizens of India.
And OIC?
So Organization of Islamic Countries.
Okay. And IOC? Okay, leave it. No
Sorry, sir.
problem. Thank you very much. That was all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, you have been working in the mining industry, iron ore I can see. I have also some experience of mining. Can you name some of the mining companies in the PSU? PSU mining companies?
Yes, sir. Sir, Coal India Limited,
Hmm?
National Mineral Development Corporation, National Aluminium Company, National Aluminium Company,
Okay.
NALCO, sir, and National Thermal Power Corporation also has some coal mines.
Which PSU is mining manganese in the country? Manganese.
Sir, I don't know. Sir.
Coking coal?
So, Bharat Coking Coal Limited, which is a subsidiary of CIL.
So you have any idea about the production and other thing?
So I have the overall numbers of which Coal India produces.
What is the total production of iron ore in the country?
So it's around 260 million tons.
How steel is made? One is iron ore plus
So carbon, manganese, chromite. Those are the components of steel besides the iron.
well, anyway, mining is over now. Places of Worship Act
Sir.
1991. What do you know about it? And why is it in the news recently?
So it has been in the news recently because there have been some challenges against the constitutionality of the Places of Worship Act. It was passed in 1991 to ensure that the religious character of places remains the same as it was in 1947, 15th August 1947, and no changes are made. Certain exceptions were carved out. For instance, the Ram Janmabhoomi Ayodhya dispute was an exception.
And that's right. Once it has been decided that character cannot be changed, then why is there so much of a controversy going on? Where the act says that you can't change anything.
So the controversy is because what was the religious character of the place in 1947 can also be brought to question. So that if a particular place has a particular religious character, it's disputed by the other party that it was not so.
What is your opinion? This act is resulting in a kind of conflict in the society?
So it is definitely reopening past wounds, and it would be better that if we move forward and not indulge in more.
But there are so many cases being filed in the Supreme Court and various high courts. Supreme Court has made some statement also about it.
Yes, sir. So if I remember correctly, it has prevented the civil courts from carrying out surveys to determine the religious character of various religious places.
Thank you.
Okay, Ritvik. So you are BTech or BE?
So BTech, sir.
BTech. What is the difference between BE and BTech?
Sir, the AICT, All India Council for Technical Education, accords the same status to Bachelor of Engineering
Hey,
and
that's fine to me. I could understand that. 4 years, so BTech, BE, both. But there must be some reason, BE and BTech.
So what I could, in my limited understanding, BE is more theoretical in orientation, while otherwise BTech is more a practical experience along with theoretical aspects of engineering.
You are absolutely correct.
Yes.
It's more applied. BTech is more applied, technological. That is applied. BE is theoretical part. That's fine to me. So you are talking about the meaning. The meaning of your name is man of principles.
Sir.
And your optional was sociology, right?
Sir.
Do you think that there is a huge corrosion in Indian society? Principles, values, ethics, everything is declining, rolling down. What is your opinion on that? How do you see this statement?
Sir, I'd rather say that our values are shifting instead of being in decline. For instance, our society favored more, as Sir had asked previously, regarding family values. Now it is being replaced by more individualism and liberty. So there is certainly a change, sir.
Certainly a change.
Yes.
How do you see this change?
Sir,
Your personal opinion, I just want to know.
sir, I view it positively if it enhances individual liberty.
Okay. Okay, you must have seen these days there are big fat marriages.
Sir.
Huh? There is a pomp and show showcasing your social status, completely materialistic approach. So you don't think that there is a decline of the tradition, the values? What do you mean by marriage first? Just let me know. What do you mean by marriage? What is marriage? Being a student of sociology, can you tell me what is marriage? Marriage as an institution. And what is the purpose of this institution?
So marriage is a legally recognized union between two individuals.
Socially also.
Yes, sir. Social and legally recognized union between two individuals.
Not only two individuals, two families also.
Right, sir. In our society, families also have a. So regarding the second question, the purpose of marriage, in my opinion, is erstwhile it was more associated with procreation. I believe now it is more associated with emotional bonding and companionship.
Okay. What is your opinion in regard to open marriage system and live-in relationship? They are not a direct threat or corrosion to this institution.
So there are certainly a newer form of relationships that has emerged, and if the
That's fine to me. That's a newer form of relationship. I just want to have your opinion.
so if it is between consenting adults, I am supportive of it, sir.
You are in support of this.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you want to have more liberal society.
Yes, certainly, sir. A society that values individual freedom and liberty.
Okay. That's great. Have you heard about constitutional body CAG?
Sir.
What it reads?
So CAG is associated with
Hey,
evaluating.
read. What is the full form of this CAG? CAG stands for what?
So it's a comptroller and auditor general.
Do you think that this comptroller and auditor general is actually controller in India?
No, sir. It's more of an auditor general because the comptroller function, for instance, permitting expenditure from the exchequer is not the function of.
How it is different from its British counterpart?
So if I recall correctly, CAG in Britain is signs if expenditure needs to be authorized from the exchequer. This function is not associated with our institution.
And what is the role of CAG in PAC?
So public sector enterprises.
Yeah, PAC.
Oh, sorry, sir.
What is PAC?
It's a public accounts committee.
Yeah, exactly.
So CAG functions as the friend, guide and philosopher of the PAC, and the PAC examines the various audits carried out by CAG and examines whether the government account has been utilized as so mandated by the parliament, and CAG assists them in understanding the various auditing part of it, sir.
Okay. Recently we just concluded Mahakumbh.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir.
And there are other kumbhs also. Ardha Kumbh, Kumbh and Mahakumbh. What is the difference between all the three Kumbhs?
Uh,
As far as period is concerned and designated place is concerned.
so Earth Kumbh is associated, takes place after every 6 years.
Okay.
It takes place in Haridwar. So I'm not able to recall the second place. Which Kumbh is after every 12 years, and Mahakumbh is when after every 144 years, where 12 cycles of 12 years.
144. So when will be the next Mahakumbh organized?
So it
Which
will be
place?
in next Mahakumbh.
Next Mahakumbh. We
Say-
won't be witnessing that.
No, sir.
But what will be the place
So it would be in Prayagraj.
itself?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Ritvik.
So Ritvik, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Sir.
You can relax now. You've been jamming your palms onto your
No, sir.
thighs all this time. Shouldn't do that. Just be relaxed. The more relaxed you are, the better it will be for your performance and for the positive vibes which you give. So, your interview is on 20th March, 20 days to go right from now.
Sir.
Morning or evening session?
It's a morning session.
Morning session. How do you think you have performed?
So it could have been better. I felt I got stuck somewhere. Many questions, sir.
Okay, so Ritvik, you are a good candidate. I would suggest that just need to leverage your strengths.
Sir.
Right. Firstly, your voice throughout was an even monotone, and for a debater that was a little upsetting, because a debater, and then you have to be assertive, you have to be passionate. That passion for, public service has to come through.
Right, sir.
Instead of a very tepid response that this is what everybody does in my area. My goodness, that is the worst kind of response one can think of. Right? I pull you up for that also. And always avoid something, this phrase which you used, in my limited understanding. Why should UPSC select someone who by his own admission has limited understanding? Okay?
Okay, sir.
You came in, you wished everybody, that's not desirable. You come in, you wish the chairman and you nod at the others. If there's a lady member, you wish her first. Okay? Shoes should be shining. Okay, please stand up, I want to see the length of your tie. More or less there, it should cover the belt buckle.
Okay, sir.
Please be seated. Grooming, very important, clean shaven.
Yes.
Right? You can, and also your hair should be neatly brushed.
Yes, sir.
Try some hair oil or some hair cream, because basically you're facing some administrative and other dinosaurs, academic dinosaurs, right? They would like to see an officer coming in. Now, in your debate you took a lot of names, please avoid names.
Okay, sir.
Not essential. So in the time available, please take about 60 of these A4 size sheets.
Okay,
Right.
sir.
There are certain areas from where the majority of the questions will come. Your DAF, your optional subject, what you did in your subject at graduation, right? Current events and your work profile. So just divide those into say 12 sheets each. Think of possible 10 to 12 questions which might come, possible questions.
Yes, sir.
Right? Write those down and then master each one and reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority. Then sit in front of a mirror, imagine that question is coming to you and practice.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
That way your voice modulation will also come into the picture and you'll get a handle on how to, your aim should be to give impressive, impactful answers.
Yes.
But also please be aware that there are certain qualities against which you are being assessed at, right? So the first is always maintain integrity, no guessing, no false claims, no bluffing, right? Attempt lucidity, meaning well structured, well constructed answers. And that is possible only when you have analytical ability. Go below the surface of the news, get that conceptual clarity instead of fuzziness, and aim for conciseness. At the same time, don't sacrifice comprehensiveness. That's a tightrope walk
Yes.
which you have to do.
Yes.
Now, which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, Indian Express, Live Mint, Times of India also, sir, I'll be now.
Indian Express has a very beautiful page. Please read that in detail and make notes.
Yes, sir.
Which one is that
Explain
page?
section.
E-Explain, yes. And which TV channels are you seeing?
Sir, right now I'm watching First Post and DW News for some international relations news.
Okay, good. Vion is also a good option for international.
Yes.
Okay. So, getting back to those traits, quick thinking, poise and self-confidence, right? Then the ability to give balanced opinions. Huh? Self-awareness, awareness of the world around you, very important for civil service. And at all times be guided by reason and logic,
Right.
not by emotion and sentiment. Right? So you have a good presence, you have a good physical, that also, height-wise and everything. So go there, as I said, leverage your strengths and hit every ball for a 6.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
Can I ask something?
Please.
Well, Ritvik, you are doing very well. I'm very happy.
Thank
You have a very pleasant personality. You are quite articulate. You have been answering. And as rightly said, most of the question will come from deaf also. Like I've asked you one or two questions, iron ore and other things, because you have mentioned that you are working in the mining sector.
Sir.
So just my advice that you just remember that this is a personality test. Personality means your overall behavior, right? And that means your attitude, your perception, how you react to a situation, how you answer, and your opinion, right? So you are doing well, but you have to brush it up more.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I would suggest that you have an open body language, the communication style. Like you project more confidence. You are already you have good confidence. Let me tell you, you're doing. But you project more confidence, and as you rightly said, more passion.
Yes.
Like when you answer, you should be more passion. When you show more passion, then you will smile also. You will be cheerful also, and you will be doing well.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you are doing well, and all the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, Ritvik,
Sir.
you are a good candidate, doing well. But one thing I'll suggest: why do you put as feel of an expression of being helpless? It is why are you nervous? You have already crossed 2 hurdles, and now you are among the first, less than 3,000 candidates. So show some self-confidence on your face. That yes, I know I have come here on my merit, right?
Yes.
Okay, all the
Yes.
best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
God bless.
Best from back. Outside.
बुला लें जी?
हाँ बुला लें, बुला
वो
लिया।
तो बुला लिया था इनने तो।
बुला लो। नहीं, इनके कैमरे में कप नहीं आने चाहिए। अरे भाई, चाय भी पीते रहेंगे। दे आर मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन देयर कैमरा।
इनका इंटरव्यू कब है?
3rd April।
हाँ प्लीज कम इन।
ये मैंने फ़ोन स्विच ऑफ कर दिया है, ठीक है। अभी मैं अंदर जा रहा हूँ, ये फ़ोन यहाँ पे रखो, स्विच ऑफ है, ठीक है। आप यहाँ पे रहेंगी ना? गुड मॉर्निंग सर।
Good morning. You are Mayank Bhushan Singh?
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat, Mayank. Quick introduction, please.
Sir, I come from Sonpar district of Uttar Pradesh. I did my schooling from Varanasi. Thereafter, I did my graduation from IIT Roorkee in applied mathematics, and thereafter I did job as a fintech developer. And my interest and hobbies include reading Upanishads, running, and I also enjoy e-sport and other activities like coding.
Right, Mayank, with this kind of a background and a technical degree you have, mathematics, computer science from IIT Roorkee, what motivates you to join the civil services?
Sir, when I was working in Oyo, I realized that money doesn't make much sense to me after some point. And I also realized that I wanted to work in a more direct way and in more diverse field. And I thought that okay, whatever skills I have, I can also use that in civil services.
So you belong to UP. UP has the distinction of giving the country its first woman governor and its first woman chief minister. Are you aware?
Sir, I think Sarojini Naidu was governor, but I am not sure about chief minister.
Sucheta Kriplani ji.
Yes, yes.
Right. Now, there was a lot of concern that there was a prevalence of bulldozer culture in some states. The matter has reached the Supreme Court. What has the Supreme Court said about this? They've laid down some guidelines. Can you tell me which one?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about that.
Okay. Computer science. I am a layman. Please tell me what quantum computing is all about. Especially what is meant by this superpositioning, entanglement and all these things.
So sir, regarding quantum computing, so currently whatever traditional computational power we have, that would take quite a long time to perform computation. So computation like encryption, decryption, but quantum computing can do what these computers...
No, please explain. Why will it take a long time?
Because sir, our traditional different type of course we have, that take quite long time to perform basic operations, but quantum computing using power of superimposition and entanglement can perform these operations quite fast. So
I think I can give you a better answer, because ordinary computers they perform between 0 and 1,
yes,
right? Whereas quantum computing it goes in for qubits,
Yes, sir.
where anything from 0 to 10 is possible, right? Thank you. Please.
Thank you. Sorry, I thought Mayank Bhushan Singh.
Yes, sir.
You are from Sonbhadra and you have taken sociology as your optional. What is the one major social problem of your district?
Sir, I think overall human development, sir.
Human development. So how do we rectify this?
Sir, I think we need targeted approach since Sonbhadra is quite large district and population is dispersed and has quite diverse population. So I think a sectoral and targeted approach at different section can be beneficial.
What actually should be done?
So
That's a very broad statement you made.
so
Ground, what should we do? We should open more school or colleges or
sir, I think school colleges are being opened, but overall I think improving quality of those things plus service delivery is quite important because lot of tribal areas are there and that are quite undeveloped. So connectivity, marketing, lot of things need to be done, sir, and that are being done. I think education in every sector, education, health, tourism,
you mean to say skill development?
skill development also, sir, that's part of.
That's how you can develop your human resources.
Yes, sir.
That's how you can develop your human resources.
Yes, sir.
Skill development in which particular area you think?
So I think, sir, our population of Sonbhadra is education-wise is quite not developed. So I think skill development in labor-intensive industries like carpets, like agriculture,
Okay.
like sewing machine, etc.
Okay. Yogi ji wants UT to be $1 trillion economy. Do you think it's possible? What is the target in fact?
So the target is $1 trillion. I think I'm not sure the date.
Okay. Do you think it's possible?
I'm certainly think that it's possible. Maybe time can be.
How it can be achieved? What is your, in case you are given a roadmap, give your roadmap.
So lot
How
of
do you do? What do you do?
Yes, sir. So lot of things are already done, and I think they are on the right track. So developing infrastructure is quite fundamental, and lot of expressway and different projects are already Ganga Expressway, Yamuna Expressway. Different corridors are there, planning for different corridors like electronic corridor in Noida, IT, and also there is this new plan of developing Lucknow regions, connecting district. So that kind of metropolitan develop, so IT sector and these things can develop.
In southern states, especially Tamil Nadu, there is opposition against fresh statements by the politicians against Hindi.
Yes.
What is your opinion on this? Recent also, 2 days back also, there was one that Hindi has killed the regional languages also.
So, sir, I think certainly it's one of an issue, but I think it's many times politicized and overstated because I know a lot of friends, from Tamil Nadu, and I don't seem to think that they have problem with.
Do you think Bhojpuri suffered because of Hindi, Devanagari?
Sir, I think
You don't.
I'm not.
Thank
able
you.
to-
Good afternoon, Mayank.
Good
Now,
afternoon,
Mayank Bhushan.
Yes.
What does it mean, Mayank Bhushan?
So, sir, the name name has two meaning. If we take differently, Mayank and Bhushan, that means something that beautifies moon. Mayank means moon and Bhushan means ornament.
Okay.
And if taken together, that is my name. That means that someone who bears moon as an ornament. So that is Lord Shiva.
So, who bears moon as ornament?
So Lord Shiva.
Lord Shiva.
Yes.
What is the meaning of Shiva?
Shiva. Sir, I think I'm not aware.
Kalyankari. Anyway,
Yes, sir.
now you come from Sonbhadra.
Yes, sir.
Are there the problems of absenteeism from schools and primary health centers?
I mean,
Doctors are not available, teachers are not available, midday meal is not properly served, not regularly served. So if you become district magistrate of Sonbhadra, how are you going to address these problems?
Sir, there are these problems, and I think a lot of reasons are behind that. There are also cultural reasons that poor families many times that is called culture of poverty, that they do not care about education that much that they should care about their children education. Also many times I mean, sir, from both sides, from teachers side also, they think that it's okay to be absent, and regarding midday meal.
No, it is the problem that I have told, that absenteeism.
Yes, sir.
What would you like to do as district magistrate Sonbhadra?
Sir, I think looking on the success of Swachh Bharat mission, I think awareness program, need for awareness program is there, because until and unless social change is there, people from ground feel that things like these matter, it won't change, because accountability should come from ground level, I think.
So you will impress upon the awareness.
Yes.
Okay. Now, quantum computing.
Yes.
Where does India stand in the world map of quantum computing? Are we in the frame, or we are not even in the frame?
Sir, since we have mission and dedicated amount of money, but recently lot of research that is being done in quantum computing are being done by large MNCs like Google and Microsoft.
Okay.
So government sector is still lagging and technology is relatively new. So
Have you heard of IMEC?
India Middle East Economic Europe Corridor, sir. Yes, sir.
What does it entail?
I mean, sir, it's the idea is to connect India to Europe going through Middle East, and objective is to counter BRI of China.
Okay. Okay. All the best. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
So Mayank, sociology you took, huh? What do you understand by one nation, one election?
Sir, the idea is that state election and national election should be held at once, so that a lot of wastage of resources and time can be saved.
Which elections?
So state election and national election, sir, Lok Sabha and Vidhan Sabha election.
Vidhan Sabha.
Yes.
So what is your opinion? Is it a good step by the government?
Sir, I think it can be a good step, and lot of benefits are there. Again, lot of resources and time will be saved. Lot of personal that we implement, that we need on ground level will be reduced. But I think there are some caveats, like again federal structure of India, and also a lot of states, a lot of regional parties feel that a lot of issues will be mixed, national and regional issues. So regionalism, I think, is also important. So maybe, sir, some kind of pilot study. I think more survey and more research need to be done on this idea.
But it has already been implemented. It has reached Parliament. It has reached the Parliament Committee.
I mean, sir, that is the way of collecting data. I mean, once or twice, if it's done, then we will get to.
And does it talk about Lok Sabha, Vidhan Sabha, or some other elections also?
Sir, not that I'm aware of. I think Vidhan Sabha, Lok Sabha.
Not about panchayats and local bodies?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Not aware? Yes. Who conducts the election of a sarpanch in India? Village head.
State Election Commission, sir. Panchayati Raj local elections are conducted by State Election Commission.
Yes. Is sarpanch elected directly or by the panches or indirectly?
Sir, Gram Pradhan, that is, sir, Sarpanch.
Yeah, Gram Pradhan.
Yes, sir, that is elected directly, sir.
Directly?
Yes, sir.
Good. How do we differentiate between westernization and Sanskritization?
So, Sanskritization is idea of acquiring of practices of higher caste by lower caste in general. But Sanskritization, I mean, it can be dominant caste also. So, economically, ritually, or any way, the caste that is dominant, other caste try to acquire those features. Westernization, according to Srinivas, is the idea by certain group of people, they acquire characteristic or practices of Western ideology. So clothes, English speaking, etc.
Is Sanskritization good? good for the society?
Sanskritization, sir, I think it is a kind of reference group behavior. So it exists everywhere in some form or other in USA, in India. So it's a natural phenomena, I think, but in a structural way, in a very if it happens in a very large way, and it happens due to identity crisis, that I think is a problem.
Many times people confuse between modernization and westernization.
Sir.
How do you differentiate?
So again, sir, Srinivas used to say that modernization is a quite value-loaded concept. So anything Western cannot be said as modern. So I would use Alex Sinkle to define it. He defines that Westernization is not specific to any place. It is the idea of rational scientific temper, objective way of looking at things.
Then what is modernization?
So sir, modernization would be to look at things rationally and objectively. So if I have to say in my own experience, I would say reading Gita is not traditional, or reading any Upanishad or anything, I mean philosophy, that is considered traditional by many.
Thank you, Mayank.
Okay, Mayank. So I'm taking you from there only. कौन-कौन सा उपनिषद पढ़ा है आपने?
Sir, English में?
Yes, you can go ahead.
Sir, I have read 6 of 10 major Upanishads. 6 of 10 major Upanishads.
So how many Upanishads are there?
There are 108.
Okay.
But
actually, 108 is quite significant in Hinduism.
Yes, sir.
What is the reason behind it?
Because, sir, Upanishad has special significance because they are part of Vedanta and they are part of Advaitavad. And especially what...
Part of Vedanta or it is Vedanta?
It is Vedanta, sir.
Okay.
Vedanta also contains some other literature,
okay,
like Ashtavakra Gita, etc.
Which?
Ashtavakra Gita, Yoga Vasisht, etc.
Okay, these are the part of
Vedanta. I mean, sir, Advaitavad, I am sure.
Okay. Okay. Are you aware of the different kind of commentaries on Upanishads and Vedas? Are you aware of that?
Sir, there are commentaries. So Shankaracharya has given commentary of 10 major Upanishads. Also, I think there are many, a lot of commentaries are there.
We are a little bit deviated. I was talking about 108. Why 108 is significant, and this number is significant in Hinduism.
I think it is religiously significant, sir. But
why?
But I'm not aware about that.
You are not aware of that. And then we were talking about which Gita, Upanishad you have read.
Yes, sir. So Isavasya Upanishad, Kathopanishad,
Kathopanishad.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Brihadaranyaka, Aitreya Upanishad. Recently, I am reading Mandukya Upanishad.
Mandukya Upanishad.
Yes.
Achha. There is two Upanishads, Mandukya Upanishad and Mundaka Upanishad.
Sir, Mandukya, not Mundaka.
That. By the way, what is the difference between these two Upanishads?
Sir, Mandukya is smallest and it deals with the different states of human being or any being. And Mundaka, sir, I think it's different. I'm still yet to read, sir.
Okay. Can you illustrate some of the philosophy
Yes, sir.
that the state of India adopts in its foreign policy from Upanishad?
Yes, sir. Vasudev Kautumbakam from Maha Upanishad is there.
Maha Upanishad?
Yes, sir. So that is one of the Satyamev Jayate. I think it is from Mundaka Upanishad.
Okay.
So these two I remember on the top of.
Okay. Anyways, for you, what is the significance of reading Upanishad for you only?
Yes, sir. Sir, the only, if I have to say one word, that is the idea of equanimity, sir. I want to be balanced in, success, failure, any kind of situation. For that only, for that only reason I started reading Upanishad, and it also converges lot of ideas. So earlier I used to read Stoicism, sir, and I read that a lot. But I think I got more lost than earlier. So thereafter I thought, okay, something.
Anyways, I'm leaving it right here. Okay, so you are coming from Uttar Pradesh.
Yes,
so
sir.
recently we have concluded Mahakumbh.
Yes,
so
sir.
what are our learnings from the Mahakumbh?
Sir, the idea of crowd management, sir, use of technology like AI to manage lot of things, waste management of large number of people through technologies was made possible. Also transportation, how we can manage more better. So some accident happened, and we have drawn learning from that, and lot of
That's good. So economically it is quite significant for Uttar Pradesh as a state.
Yes, sir.
How?
So, sir, in multiple ways, it benefits economically. So, tourism, religious tourism is one of the aspect. Second aspect is estimated around 2-3 lakh crore of fund came to Uttar Pradesh.
Estimated 2-3 lakh crores.
2 to 3 lakh crore
Acha.
came to Uttar Pradesh.
How this fund will come to Uttar Pradesh?
Sir, through expenditure of visitors who came there, they are traveling, they are staying, eating, everything. Also, government benefited a lot. So they invested around 7,000 crore and estimated earning is around 25,000 crore.
Okay. So my next question is what is the 3-language issue?
So it is stated in national education policy that, sir, students should be taught 3 languages, and out of those 3, 2 languages should be Indian languages.
Can you elaborate a little more?
So, sir, it is responsibility of a state to implement these 3 policy scheme, 3-language policy, and the idea is that there should be taught 3 languages in schools. There can be, and out of those 3, 2 should be of Indian origin, or national languages or something.
Okay, thank you, Mike.
Thank you, sir.
Right, Mayank, we come to the end of our formal interaction. So before we go to the detailed feedback, I'd like to know from you how you think you have done.
I think, sir, I could have done better. So, little bit of nervousness is there, I think.
I don't understand why you were so nervous in the beginning particularly. As the interview went on, you gained in confidence, right?
Yes, sir, I think it happens to me. I have observed it. So whenever I give online, it never happens, but whenever offline, I think.
Okay, doesn't matter. You have plenty of time, so I'll give you some practical tips.
Yes.
Excuse me. Take 100 of these A4 size sheets. So the questions are likely going to come from 4 or 5 major areas. One is your DAV,
Yes, sir.
right? One is your optional subject. One is your subject at graduation. Then comes work experience, if any, and then current events.
Sir, can I have pen or
Pen
pencil?
and paper.
You will get the video.
You will be able
you'll
to
get
get a
it.
video.
Okay, sir.
So once you've got those papers ready and got them categorized, think of about 15-20 questions which are likely to come your way in each category.
Yes, sir.
Right? Note them down, do a deep study of each topic. Okay? And then once you have got your thoughts in order, once you have mastered that topic, reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority, because that is what will be top of your mind when you answer. So for recall value, you need to do that. And then sit in front of a mirror and practice. You need voice modulation also. Your voice is an even tone throughout. So you need voice modulation. You will need to be, please stand, let's see your tie, length of your tie.
Stand up,
Stand
stand up.
It needs to be an inch longer. It should cover your belt buckle. Huh? And you need to be clean shaven. Please be seated. Shoes should be shining, right?
Yes, sir.
And hair should be neatly combed,
Yes, sir.
preferably using hair oil or hair cream. Okay. We want an officer coming in from the door. Okay. Now, once you've got that exercise done, please understand that the only predictable thing about the interview is its unpredictability. Okay. So, you just need to have in mind that this is not a knowledge quiz as such, but knowledge will go a long way in smoothing the way the interview is conducted, because after all it is a discussion between you and some senior people. Okay. So, bear in mind what are the qualities they are looking for. They are looking for integrity, so don't guess. They are looking for lucidity, well-rounded answers, well-constructed answers. For that, you'll need analytical ability. Go below the surface of the news. Get conceptual clarity, very important. Your concept should be crystal clear. And you have to answer concisely, at the same time comprehensively. Which are the newspapers you're reading?
Sir, currently I am reading Indian Express and not regularly Times of India.
Indian Express has a very good page
India-
master that he explained.
Yes, sir.
When you go there, take a notebook and a pen and jot down the main things. You're seeing any good TV channels?
Sir, I do not watch TV channels, sir.
Please do. There's Palki Sharma's First Post. There's Vion, very good for international relations. And please get into the habit of ordering your thoughts in such a way that you're, as I said, conceptual clarity. When I asked you about quantum computing, you gave me such a generic answer.
Yes.
I couldn't believe you've done in IIT Roorkee, and I'm telling you about qubits. What happened? You really, I think, got very nervous at that stage.
I think it would probably be the main reason, sir. I think things were not coming to me at that moment.
Okay, doesn't matter. The more you practice makes perfect. You're a very good candidate. You've got a very good CV. You've got a good presence. Everything is going for you. So where's the need to feel nervous, right?
I mean, sir, I don't know. I mean, when entering it happens. I will see why.
Okay, get rid of that, and you'll do very well indeed. So getting back to those qualities, quick thinking,
Yes, sir.
always be poised and self-confident, then self-awareness, balanced opinion, and always be guided by reason and logic,
Yes,
not by emotion and sentiment. So best of luck. I'm sure you'll do very well. Others may want to add.
One thing I would like to suggest you, in your service preferences, you have given Indian Foreign Service as number 20.
Yes, sir.
Any reason? I mean, there is no question why have you, but you should be prepared to, it might be asked and you should be prepared to
Yes.
give answer with logically with reasons.
Yes.
Right?
So actually, administrative jobs I want, and thereafter some account jobs that I want to do because of my background. And last two services I was not sure, so I put.
No, generally they do Group A service, Group B service. Even Foreign Service has been put
Yes, sir.
much below many Group B services. That's why.
Yes,
So-
administrative service I prefer. I want to. go into
So
that.
prepare to answer for that, right?
So Mayank, you already appeared for the interview once.
Yes.
How many marks did you get?
So 140. 140, sir.
140.
Yes.
Now that was not a good show, but I'm sure you have improved. You must have taken many mock interviews also.
Sir, in 2021 when I gave, I got 15 days time, very early. And the second problem was that I committed a lot of blunders in that interview.
But surely enough, you have to add many marks to 140. Okay? Try to reach a level of 200 or so, right? And which you can do, and as I can see, you have that potential and you can do that. Right? And you said that you were nervous in the beginning because it happens to you. No. So don't use this word. I'm a psychologist. Okay? So emotions matter. Emotion is something called emotional intelligence. Right? So you have to take note of it, keep control of it. You cannot say that in the beginning I'll feel nervous.
So actually, it's first mock. This year I started just now.
Okay, good enough. But don't use that term and do some psychological testing, and I think you will improve. In the entire 35-40 minutes of the interview, you have to show a lot of passion, lot of confidence. आप थोड़ा और प्रोजेक्ट करें कॉन्फिडेंस को. अभी है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा कॉन्फिडेंस और प्रोजेक्ट करेंगे तो सारी बीमारियां वैसी दूर हो जाएंगी. ठीक है? If you show more confidence, you will be more cheerful. आपका मूड ठीक रहेगा, पॉजिटिव आइडियाज आएंगे, सब ठीक होगा. ठीक है? एंड इस बात को निकाल दें कि इट हैपन्स विद मी, इट हैपन्स विद एवरीबॉडी. ठीक है? सब जो भी इंटरव्यू बोर्ड में आता है सब नर्वस होते हैं, नॉट ओनली यू. ओके, डू वेल, बाय बाय.
All the best. You missed the cut by how many marks?
Yes, sir.
You missed the cut by how many marks?
By 30 marks, sir. I needed 170.
Mayank, I just
Yes.
want to add one thing. When I asked about you कि यूपी को कितना मिलेगा ना, तो total revenue that is generated 2 lakh crores.
Yes, sir.
Now UP will get its share, and the figure will be clear in a couple of days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, are you getting my points?
Yes, sir.
So please look into this also.
So actually, the earlier which I read in newspaper.
That's why I asked you this question. I know most of those candidates get trapped into that.
Yes, I will.
So somewhere there is one estimate a couple of days back, 23,000 crore was expected.
Yes.
Okay.
So I will look into.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Just a second. Thank you.
Vibhor Mandi Pratap.
Oh, I have interacted with Vibhor, one-on-one online session yesterday.
Are you one-on-one online?
Who is already Assistant Commissioner of Customs and Indirect Taxes.
हाँ बोला
Not opted for police service.
come in please.
Good morning, sirs.
Not exactly morning, Vibhor.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Vibhor. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
A quick introduction.
Yes. So my name is Vibhor Nandiratta. I am from Roorkee, Haridwar, Uttarakhand. I have done my schooling from Army Public School number 2, Roorkee. I have done my graduation in electrical engineering from IIT Roorkee. So currently I am in IRS Customs and Indirect Taxes. As of now, I am undergoing training in Nasanpala Samudram since December of last year.
Right. And what draws you to the civil services?
Yes, sir. So there are plenty of factors which drew me to civil services, especially the diversity of roles, the leadership positions, as well as the opportunity to serve the country, sir.
So Uttarakhand and UP have a long history, right? And this division took place. Do you think it was for the betterment of Uttarakhand in the long run? This division was beneficial?
Yes, sir. So the division arose because of the ethnic and cultural factors, as well as the population of the Uttarakhand felt that the developmental needs of the region were being not fulfilled. Sir, as far as till now, if we note the record of the development after the partition, sir, Uttarakhand has done quite well. We are the second fastest growing state of the country. We have topped the SDG India index list. And sir, also much more focus has been given to the cultural aspects of the Uttarakhand that are rooted in the hilly culture as well as the specific culture of the Uttarakhand. For example, the Char Dham project, etc. Sir. So I think in the long run, it should prove beneficial for Uttarakhand.
What has been the impact of climate change on Uttarakhand?
Yes, sir. Sir, Uttarakhand has been one of the most vulnerable states to the climate change, and the impact can be felt on multiple dimensions, sir. Firstly, the most important is the excessive climate excess events that Uttarakhand faces, be it the Kedarnath tragedy, or be it the landslides, or the Silkyara tunnel collapse. Also, sir, secondly, from the water perspective, because of the changes in the pattern of the precipitation and the snowfall, Uttarakhand is facing shortages of water in certain regions, sir. Also, the agriculture of the state is getting impacted. For example, the crops like apples and apricots, they are getting delayed, and so I think these are the broader impacts, sir.
Thank you, Vibhor.
Vibhor, you are electrical engineer.
Yes.
How do you rate our power sectors in India? Where do we stand?
Yes, sir. Sir, as of now in the power sector, we have around 450 gigawatts of energy production, and we have been able to meet the demand that the country requires. So in that direction, we have done quite well. Apart from that, we have been able to undergo 100% electrification. But sir, despite these achievements that we have made, we have certain drawbacks also. For example, the state of DISCOMs is not entirely that well. Apart from that, there is crunch in the logistics of the transmission system, sir. Also, the grid faces difficulties in integrating the renewable energy answer. So I think these are the broad challenges, sir. So despite we have made progress, there are challenges.
So we wanted to privatize every sector, distribution, generation and transmission. But I think only little bit distribution we have been able to privatize, and very few states. So what is your take on this?
Yes, sir. So the transmission sector is mostly state and center operated. We do have private companies in the generation part also. Sir, as far as what I think, that with the coming of renewable energy and the requirements of investments, we would definitely need the private sector involvement in the generation part. And also, sir, as in fact in the DISCOM sector also, sir, for bringing in efficiency, private sector players might be needed. The positive results can be seen in states in the regions like Delhi, where the private sectors have significantly brought down the AT&C losses. So sir, developing a good PPP model especially would be good for the private.
Was these transmission losses or theft?
Yes, sir.
Was these transmission losses or it was a theft?
Sir, AT&C? Sir, it would be mostly related to the distribution sector, sir, not the transmission.
Yeah, distribution. No?
Yes, sir.
So these were not actually distribution losses, or were they theft, power theft? What was it actually? We have reduced it.
Yes,
but
sir.
what was it actually?
Sir, we have reduced the AT&C losses. The TNC losses comprise of the technical and commercial losses. The technical losses include the losses in the grid that are due to the system, for example, the losses in transformer or the wires, and the commercial ones are the losses due to theft.
You are from Uttarakhand. Which are the major tribes in Uttarakhand?
Sir, can you please repeat?
Tribes, major tribes of Uttarakhand.
Yes, sir. So, Uttarakhand has 5 tribes majorly, which are in the STs, and it comprises of 2.87% of the population. These are Rajis, Bhotias, and we have also Tharus, apart from that Jaunsar Bhavar, and also Bokshas, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Vibhor, sorry, Vibhor.
Good afternoon. Yes, sir.
This name I have heard for second time. First time it was Kejriwal's some PS or something, but I hope you are much better than that.
That was well.
Now, Vibhor, there is a plan I have read about, and it is to build a tunnel from Rishikesh, a long tunnel more than 100 kilometers. To which place will it go?
Sir, I am not able to exactly recall. May I take a?
Okay.
So
No
I think,
problem.
I think
What are the causes of frequent landslides in Uttarakhand?
yes, sir. There are multiple reasons that are causing the landslides. First would be the climate excess events. For example, the cloud bursts and the increased precipitation that is causing the rainfall. Secondly, because of the construction work that we are doing in Uttarakhand, so experts like Ravi Chopra committee has stated that that is also leading to increased landslide. Apart from that, sir, the sewerage system and the water supply system in Uttarakhand, in regions like Chamoli, so that has also not been built that well. So because of that, that is also causing.
Recently, there has been a controversy about GST collection on popcorns.
Yes, sir.
Popcorns with butter or plain popcorn. Do you think that we need to do so much of fine classification between different types of one product?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, as of now, the vision is that the sin products and the products that are causing health issues, sir, they need to be taxed higher. But sir, I feel that going forward, we need to rationalize this and reform this. So there have been suggestions that the category of products, for example, that are falling in the confectionery side, they should be brought in. They should be brought under the same rate. And so for this, the department has also formed a group of ministers. A committee has been formed that is looking into the reform aspects of this.
Got it. Now tell us, power generation, are we self-sufficient or are we importing?
Yes, sir. So, if I remember correctly, in 2024 or 23, we were able to generate the power that we need in our country. So we were able to generate more than that, sir. We were able to meet the peak
But
demand.
aren't we importing or aren't we planning to import?
So yes, we are importing also for the.
From?
For example, we import from Nepal, from Bhutan
Okay,
also,
okay.
from the.
My last question.
Yes, sir.
Trump has been threatening to impose more duties and tariffs
Yes, sir.
on all countries, including members of BRICS. Do you think it is going to be a practical? Will it bring some respite? Will it bring something better for USA, or how will it work out? How will it play out?
Yes, sir. Sir, I think that as far as this tariffs plan is concerned, my opinion is that it is not very well thought of, because he is planning to impose tariffs and he wants this to be he wants this tariff to balance the tax cut that he is going to undertake. But countries like USA, which are developed country, the more proportion is of direct taxes. So firstly, this thing that customs tariffs can balance those direct taxes, I think is difficult. Secondly, the Oxford studies shows that last time Trump imposed these tariffs, it caused a decline in the GDP of USA, as well as it impacted their trade and the manufacturing also. Apart from this, there are impending problems of inflation also if these tariffs are brought.
Okay.
So I think it is problematic for USA also.
Thank you very much. That was all from my side, Vibhor.
Thank you,
All
sir.
the best to you.
Thank you, sir.
So Vibhor, you've taken anthropology as a,
Yes, sir.
which area of anthropology you like most?
So can you please repeat?
Which area do you like most?
Of anthropology? Sir, mostly the socio-cultural part.
Okay, then how do you define cultural anthropology, and give me some examples? As a layman, I should be able to understand.
Yes, sir. Sir, so socio-cultural anthropology is a subfield of anthropology, one of the 4 domains of anthropology that studies culture in all aspects in a holistic manner, in all times and places, sir. So it incorporates it incorporates the cultural relativistic approach, in which all the cultures are considered to be equal and there is no hierarchy of cultures that is given. For cultural anthropology, various tools are used in anthropology, which include fieldwork method, participant observation. So the example could be that various pioneer anthropologists like Malinowski have done their work, for example, in tribes like Trobriand Islanders, in which they have described the Kula ring, and the Kula ring acting as a mechanism of reciprocity, sir.
Whenever you have to explain cultural anthropology, why people give example, the anthropologists give example of tribes only? If there are no tribes, that means there is no anthropology?
Sir, tribes formed the foundational and the basic work of cultural anthropology initially. So that's why when the example of cultural anthropology is cited, we tend to give example of tribes. But sir, yes, cultural anthropology is much more also. Today especially it also includes digital anthropology. Apart from that, it also includes study of new upcoming fields like the sensorial anthropology, etc. Apart from this, anthropology has also diversified into studying the urban and the village milieu, sir. So I think yes, it is more broader than tribes, sir.
And what do you understand by linguistic anthropology?
Yes, sir. Sir, linguistic anthropology studies language in the context of culture. Basically, that includes socio-linguistics, cultural ethnography also, which studies how the language differs in different cultures and how culture also impact languages. So, various theories like Sapir-Whorf hypothesis have been given, especially in the linguistic anthropology area.
Yeah, how do languages evolve?
Yes, sir. Sir, I am not able to specifically remember the nitty-gritties, but there are theories given by scholars like Berlin and Kay and Cecil Brown, which state that the languages, they become more and more complex. For example, they give the study of colors as well as the study of plants and naming of plants and animals in languages, which become more complex as we move towards a modern society. But there is a basic trend of colors which are followed, basic patterns, but the number of colors differ as we move towards a more developed society, sir.
Thank you, Vibhor. Thank you.
Okay, Vibhor. So, recently we just concluded Mahakumbh.
Yes,
So, what are the, how much money is spent by the UT government to organize this Mela?
sir, I am not aware about the exact number.
Sure, you are not aware of that. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine then. What is the income tax limit for tax exemption in the budget 2025-26?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It has been increased to 12 lakhs, sir. The final limit, sir.
12 lakh or 12 lakh 75,000?
Sir, as far as I can remember, I read 12 lakhs, sir. I will recheck it, sir.
Okay, what does it mean? Tax exemption 12 lakh, what does it mean for a common man? Should they not pay any kind of tax up to 12 lakh?
Yes, sir. They don't have to pay taxes, but I think they have to file their returns after a certain limit also. But because of some deductions, I think they are not required to pay any taxes, sir.
Okay. What is the issue with new tax regime? What is this? I'm just confused about it.
Sir, can you please repeat?
New tax regime.
Yes, sir. Sir, new tax regime was brought as a reform to the old tax regime. In old tax regime, we had a lot of deductions, exemptions, etc. However, in the new tax regime, new slabs have been brought. It has been made the default option, but the exemptions have been decreased. But yes, the slabs offer much better benefits to the citizens, sir. This has been brought to decrease the compliance burden as well as the issue of documentation of the deductions, etc., which was also leading to more savings and less investment propensity among the taxpayers.
That's fine. Recently you were talking about popcorn and GST and all. So I just want to know, simple question. Popcorn classification on the basis of GST rates. What are those classifications?
So 5%, 12% and 18%, I remember. 5% were for open, 12% were for the for the spice popcorn, and 18% for the butter popcorn.
Butter or caramel popcorn? What is this?
Yes, a caramel popcorn, sir.
Okay, caramel popcorn. Okay, right. Okay. Sure, why South India is in stress these days? South India.
Yes, sir.
There's some kind of dissatisfaction in the South India that is coming up.
Yes, sir.
So what are those issues? Can you highlight the issues?
So yes, one would be the, yes, the three issues I can remember, recall.
Yes, please.
One would be the three language formula.
Okay.
States like Tamil Nadu are protesting. Second would be the delimitation exercise.
Why they are opposing this delimitation exercise that is supposed to happen next year?
So because South India has decreased the population much faster, so they are fearful that in the new census counting, their proportion of states in the parliament would decrease, sir. So that's why they are opposing it.
So what is your suggestion? Whether we should go for a delimitation exercise next year or we should not? We should postpone it again.
So postponing it again won't be a good solution in the long term for the country. We need to have a rationalization of that. But sir, yes, due credit has to also be given to the southern states. So I think like a discussion can be taken and recommendations like the one brought by the 15th Finance Commission, which also included various other factors apart from the population. That could be included as one of the factors to give the representation in the parliament. I think that would satisfy the southern states also. So sir, yes, this would be one suggestion.
And third one?
So third would be the fiscal issues, sir.
Okay.
States like Tamil Nadu, Kerala, they have been dissatisfied with the fiscal devolution that is being given
That's
to
fine,
them.
fine. Thank you, Vibhu.
Thank you, sir.
Right, Vibhu. We met yesterday virtually.
Yes, sir.
Right. So, what is your self-assessment of the interview today?
So considering this was my first mock, I think I was able to put out points. But yes, there would be need of more articulation and refinement. In some of the answers, I thought I was like going a little bit off tangent, and I could have answered it more specifically, sir.
So, Vibhu, as I told you yesterday, you are a very good candidate, and already you have one foot in the door.
Yes,
You
sir.
just have to kick it open. Okay. So, two things I would suggest. One is that your responses need to be more concise and crisp and to the point. You see, you are responding to a panelist who already knows the answer, right? So if you keep on and on, he will then not be able to ask some supplementary questions which he may have in mind. So it has to go like Arjun's arrow, I told you yesterday,
Yes, sir.
right? So practice that.
Yes, sir.
And better coverage of tax issues.
Yes.
Your response was that of a layman.
Okay.
As an officer, you are expected to have better, understanding of these kind of issues. So that's all from my side. I've already given you tips on how to
Yes.
go about it, so I want to repeat.
Just one thing, your socks.
Yes.
Don't use white socks with dark colored trousers.
Yes.
Hand shoes should be polished.
Yes.
That's all.
Thank you.
And of course, I've already told you,
Yes, yes, sir. Yes.
clean shaven. Please stand, let's see if your tie meets the requirements.
Okay, sir.
Please stand, let me see.
Yes.
You're pulling it, so you don't need to pull it. It's more or less there, but it should cover the belt buckle. More or less there.
Sir, can you please like pinpoint one answer where I was like more elaborate so that I can like work on it? Like.
No, I think practically in every that you were going a little more than what was needed. For instance, my question on Uttarakhand, you could have, after giving a few main points, just let it be. Instead, you just kept going on and on. That's actually a problem when you have too much knowledge at hand. So, as I said, sit in front of a mirror and practice giving concise, impactful, and impressive responses. But you have to put a stop after, say, about 45 seconds to a minute. Okay.
So what was your performance last time in the interview?
So 160 in the first attempt, 145 in the second. 160 and 145, sir.
So 160 is a good score. But in any case, now you have to add another 30-40 marks in that.
Yes, sir.
That should be the aim. You should be doing that because you are doing very well. And as rightly pointed out by other members here, you must think, you pause, think, collect your ideas, then answer. And then you must be precise also, right? Like when I was asking you about anthropology, culture and other, you were going on and on. You must finish your answer 30 seconds, 45 seconds so that I can ask you more question. Otherwise, you are doing very well. And remember that this is a personality test. We are looking at your personality, your perception, your attitude, how you react. आप किसी बात को कैसे सोचते हैं, क्या समझते हैं, वो करते हैं, ठीक है? तो पर्सनैलिटी के ऊपर है. आई सजेस्ट दैट यू प्रोजेक्ट मोर कॉन्फिडेंस, थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस और दिखाइए. चाहे उसको आपको प्रैक्टिस करके करना पड़े, पैशन दिखाइए थोड़ा सा, एंड मेक योर आंसर इंटरेस्टिंग. जैसे एंथ्रोपोलॉजी जो आपने आंसर दिए हैं वो इंटरेस्टिंग बनाते हैं ना. मतलब लेमैन पूछ रहा है जिसको एंथ्रोपोलॉजी का नहीं पता, उसको आप इंटरेस्टिंग बताएंगे, कोई कहानी बताएंगे, कोई एनेक्डोट बताएंगे, तो लगे कि अच्छा, ठीक है, ऐसा लगना चाहिए इसमें पैशन है. Otherwise you are doing very well and wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. When you got 140, what was the reason?
Yes, sir.
When you got 140,
140, what was the reason
Yes,
as
sir.
per you?
I told sir also that it was very technical, the second interview, and I was like on extraordinary leave, so I did not knew the finer aspects of the taxation. So I think I have to study the taxation part a bit more in depth, sir. So yes, most of the interview was based on that only, and I was having like lack of knowledge for that, I felt.
you told me yesterday they wanted an insider's perspective,
Yes, yes,
right?
sir. Yes, yes,
Which you were unable to provide.
yes, sir.
And that's what is expected also when you are in job.
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
That's
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck, Vibhor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, why you got 140?
He's much better than 140. I would be inclined to give him
190.
180 to 190, right? This one. Please.
एक और है.
साथ करना है ना अभी.
This is last before lunch.
तो साथ में शाम को नहीं मिलेंगे इनको. ये लीजिए, ये लीजिए.
सागर.
नेक्स्ट कैंडिडेट अभी बुलाया है कि अभी आ जाएंगे?
ये सही यार.
उसके बाद तो नहीं है।
मलयालम.
बाहर. हाँ जी, रेडी.
हाँ पूजा, तुमने फ़ोन किया था फिर से? अच्छा ठीक है, ठीक है। हाँ बुला लें।
May I come in, sir?
हाँ प्लीज डू।
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
It's not exactly morning.
Good afternoon.
It's not exactly morning, is it?
Good afternoon, sir. So,
Good afternoon, Sagar.
good afternoon.
Take a seat. So, Sagar, could we have a brief introduction?
Tell us something about yourself.
I'm Sagar Mohandas, and I'm coming from Kerala to shoot district. And I did BA Political Science in graduation, and my first preference is in IFS.
Right. So, what motivates you to take up a career in the civil services?
Initially, I wanted to join in army because my father was in army. Later, I understood that I have a hearing disability, so I can't join. So later, I wanted to try something for the society. So that's why I took up civil service.
Okay. So tell me, which was the first district in the country to achieve full literacy status, 100% literacy?
Full literacy in India.
Yes.
It is Kerala.
Hmm.
Kerala achieved.
No, which district in Kerala?
I have to think. I have to read about it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It was Ernakulam.
Ernakulam.
Give me some idea about Kerala in terms of its economy. What sustains its economy?
What is?
Give me some idea about Kerala's economy.
Okay.
What sustains the economy of Kerala?
Right now, Kerala is trying to promote the tourism sector. Various tourism sectors like research and medical tourism like Ayurveda, and water tourism like in RFP beach, and in Trivandrum, Kovalam beach are and tourism also. Recently, Kerala is trying to sustain in knowledge economy in IT hub. Now Kerala has been competitive in terms of IT with respect to Bangalore, Mumbai.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
you studied science also till your 12th. Science you studied till 12th.
Yes, sir.
Why didn't you follow it up instead of political science or going for civil services where you have to interact with people? You could have gone for research. That's a better field.
Actually, after my 12th, I wanted to. I heard about civil service more, so I understood that there has been overlapping of political science in the other subject also. So that's why I took up BA political science. So there will be more overlapping in the subject, and I can be more familiar with the BA political science before coming to the preparation of UPSC.
Kerala has been number one in education,
Yes, sir.
but not number one in health services, delivery of health services.
Not in number
In
one.
health services,
Yes,
it
sir.
is number 5.
Yes, sir.
Why so? Why not? And you have educated nurses all over India, abroad also.
Yes, sir.
So why this is happening for Kerala?
The main issue is the migration of youth. Youth are migrating to other Western countries like in European Union, USA and all. And it has been causing brain drain. That is one of the issues.
Health services should have been much better in Kerala as compared to rest of India.
Yes.
It is not. That's what I am saying.
I believe that Kerala health sector is one of the best health sector in compared to other state. There is
Okay.
inclusivity of all the sessions.
You go for solo backpacking.
Yes, sir.
Why solo? You should take along with your friends. You enjoy more.
I sometimes travel with family and friends also, but at sometimes I prefer to travel alone because I value my personal growth and I like to travel at my own pace and interact with the locals wherever I go. So that's the reason I prefer solo backpacking.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, Sagar.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well, your optional is PS and IR.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, have you heard the name Paracel?
Palestine. Yes, sir.
What is it?
Palestine, because of the issue between Israel and Palestine.
Between?
Israel issue of between Palestine and Israel.
Paracel is an island.
Can you repeat the question?
It is an island.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. India's foreign secretary was in China very recently, about a month back. What was the result of his visit?
To have a cordial relationship with China. That was one of the.
What is the result? Was there any concrete result?
Right now, there has been no improvement between the relationship with China, because China, after the Taliban crashes, the China is becoming aggressive in the border with.
Okay, forget it. Have you heard of John Rawls? John Rawls. R-A-W-L-S. R-A-W-L-S. John Rawls.
No, sir.
He's a political thinker.
Okay.
Have you heard about him?
John Locke. Yes, sir.
Who is that? Who is he?
John Locke is a political thinker which have given the justice.
What is his philosophy, political philosophy?
He wanted to have political representation of the people.
Okay. Okay. If I say Chanakya is Machiavelli of India, would you agree to that?
Chanakya.
Chanakya is Machiavelli of India.
Machiavelli of India.
Do you agree to that?
I've heard about it, but I'm not aware of it.
Okay, no problem. Have you why is EU a big delegation from European Union in India nowadays?
Remittance.
European Union, big delegation from European Union is India nowadays. Why?
I believe it is because of the education, because we are number one in STEM, which is science, technology, engineering, medical. So European Union want the knowledge of India.
Okay. You watch cricket?
Yes, sir.
Did you watch Afghanistan-Australia match?
Yes, sir.
What was the outcome?
It was washed out.
It was washed out.
Yes, because of the rain.
And what was the result then? How many points did Australia get from the match and how many points did Afghanistan get?
After the match, they got equal point 1-1, and now both have equal
So
point.
which countries are in semi-final now? Which countries, which nations are in semi-final?
One of them in India, one of them are India, and other one is Australia. Can I take a few moments?
Yeah, please.
India and New Zealand, and from Group A it is Australia.
And the fourth?
Fourth one will be decided by two.
Okay, that was all from
incoming
my
matches.
side. Thank you very much and all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sagar,
Yes, sir.
Tell me how GDP of a nation is calculated.
How is the
GDP.
uh,
How GDP is calculated.
connected?
How gross domestic product is determined.
Determined by the
What do you mean by GDP?
gross domestic product, and it is an economic term for the budget and all. Uh, with the employment, having employment right now, India is being unemployed. India is having unemployment due to mismatches of job, sexual employment. So it is affecting the growth of the India.
Okay.
Thank you.
How RBI controls inflation? The Reserve Bank of India, how it manages inflation?
India is having a committee called Monetary Policy Committee, which have RBI general and view of the committee member, other committee members with 6 of members, and they take up policy rate, repo rate, interest rate. They think about interest rate and all.
What is repo rate?
Repo rate is repo rate is if repo rate increases, there will be inflation, and if the repo rate decreases, there will be deflation, and we have to balance the repo rate.
What is repo rate and what is reverse repo rate?
Inverse repo rate is repo rate is in I have to read.
No, it's all right.
Sorry, sir.
It's all right. What is CRR?
What is?
CRR. It's all right. It's all right. How do you define one nation, one election?
One nation and one election is a simultaneously election happening between the state, in the Lok Sabha and the state election. That is one nation, one election is defined.
Any advantages?
India.
Do you have any advantage?
The advantage of one nation and one election will be the expensive will be less, and the people associated will be more, will be less, so that it has advantages also.
What is your opinion? Is it good for the country?
I believe there is a positive and negative also. One of the positive is the expensive will be less, and we don't need to take election every year or frequently, and it can increase the GDP also. The budget also said that it is affecting the GDP because of simultaneously, because of the election happening frequently. So it can increase the GDP also in some way, and the disadvantages are there has.
It's all right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Sagar,
Yes, sir.
you wanted to join Indian Army.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Can you tell me the ranks of commissioned officer
Yes, sir.
in Army? Right from the beginning to end.
Commissioned officer.
Commissioned officers.
Okay.
Not about non-commissions. Commissioned officers.
Yes, sir. First is captain,
First is captain. What about lieutenant?
lieutenant captain. I have to read more about it.
Okay, not an issue. Are you aware of the two concepts in political science, state and nation?
State and
Nation.
nation.
State and then nation.
Issues between state and nation.
One state becomes a nation
In India, it is considered union of states.
My question is, Sagar, when a state can become a nation?
By the amendment of the constitution.
Okay, I'll leave it. What is the concept of buffer state?
Perfect state.
Buffer state. Buffer state.
Buffer state.
Yes.
Okay. Buffer state is considered as the one of the example is Nepal, Bhutan. It's called buffer state because we have issue neighboring state and we have issue with China, so it is called a buffer state.
What is the significance of buffer state?
The significance of there will not be friendly and aggressive between the countries. That is one of the significance.
Okay. There are certain states in India which are bicameral states. Bicameral states having two houses, Legislative Assembly and Legislative Council. Are you aware of bicameral states?
Bicameral, yes, sir.
How many states are bicameral states in India?
I believe it is 7.
No, it is 6 only.
6, okay.
Why not all the states are having the Legislative Council?
One of the main issues are that the bicameral are considered as the ruler's house, because the one who rules the election comes to the bicameral house. That and also it is causing huge economic problem in the state from the center also.
A sequel to this question, what is the constitutional procedure to create or abolish legislative council in a particular state?
One of the state government can request the center to abolish the state legislative council.
By which kind of majority state can request?
It is 50%, I think.
Okay. And what will happen in Parliament?
The Parliament will take up the issue and address the issue and amend the constitution.
Okay. By which majority a legislative council can be created in any state?
I believe it is 33%.
It is simple majority, special majority, or anything else?
It is not special majority, something.
No, it is not a special majority. Anyways, nice interacting with you, Sagar. All the best. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, Sagar, we come to the end of our formal interaction. What is your self-assessment? How do you think you performed?
I believe that I am not able to answer all the question in economics also.
But you have enough time. You have till the 24th of March.
Yes, sir.
Firstly, of course, don't sit in a very stiff posture like that. Just be relaxed. And when you come in, your hair should be neatly combed,
yes,
right? And you should be clean shaven,
yes,
right? So take about 60 of these A4 size sheets. The questions which come are from DAF, your subject, your optional, then work experience if any, and from current events, right? So please be aware of Kerala fully. When I asked you about its economy, you didn't talk about the diaspora, the migrant workers who contribute so much to the economy. You just talked about tourism, right? So you have to give a full-fledged answer, right? Which takes into account everything. Try and be comprehensive, and at the same time you have to be concise.
Yes, sir.
So take those 60 pages, divide them into 15 pages each. Think of the possible questions which might come. Yes. Write them down and then master each topic and reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points so that you can recall it, right? And then when you give the answer, please see that within 1 minute or so you are able to cover everything, right? So best of luck, you should do very well.
Thank you.
All the best.
All the best.
All the
Thank
best.
you,
God
sir.
bless you.
Thank you, sir.
He has some difficulty.
He has.
इसको सुनने में
I think he's hard
बोलने
of
में
hearing. He said he's hard of hearing. He said he has hearing difficulties.
वो है इसको लगता है
IAS
उसका कुछ
What
इलाज
are you looking? What are you looking? No, IAS plus IAS.
IRS.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Excuse me.
नहीं वो he said that I'm hard of hearing. हाँ या तो वो या फिर कोई अटेंडेंट हो या कुछ someone should be there to.
Otherwise you have to shout.
And even after shouting he was not able to understand.
एक बार हाँ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा था।
हर चीज को 2 बार इसकी इंग्लिश तो क्लियर नहीं है मलयाली की चीज है
I think everything stems from that disability. But he's not. वो DAP 1 में भी DAP 1 यही concept है DAP 1 This is DAP 2 वो DAP 1 में होगा कहीं ना
अभी लगा नहीं है सर लगे
The mistake.
May I come in, sir?
Please.
Thank you, sir. Please sit down.
Take a seat, Shradesh. What does your name stand for?
Sir, my name Shradesh is a combination of two words, Shraddha plus Ish, which stands for the God of faith.
Could you give us a brief introduction, please?
Yes, sir. Sir, my name is Shradesh Chandra. I am from the city of Nawabs, Lucknow. I have completed my schooling from Lucknow itself. After that, I have completed my graduation and post-graduation from IIT Kharagpur in civil engineering. And currently, I am working as an assistant engineer in UP Irrigation and Water Resources Department, sir.
Right. So, City Montessori School.
Yes, sir.
What record does the City Montessori School hold?
Sir, City Montessori School holds the record for having the maximum number of pupils in a city by a school. It is around 60,000 students currently, sir.
60? 60?
Yes, sir, 60.
So, with this kind of a background, BTech and MTech from a very prestigious institute like IIT Kharagpur, what motivates you to go for the civil services?
Sir, the inherent motivation to pursue a career in civil services is the magnitude and the diversity of work and challenges it offers. Sir, I have been working currently in the irrigation department, so it aligns with my graduation. I have seen the limitations and the challenges and the opportunities which it offers. And so, sir, in my limited wisdom, I have decided that a career in civil services would better suit me with the kind of things I want in my life.
Right. So, in the northern states, there is a saying that India is run by the PM, CM, and DM. PM, CM, and DM. Now, the first two are elected by the elected representatives. Is it time that the DM also becomes an elective office?
Sir, I don't think so, sir, that having the DM, the position of the DM as an elected post will do the purpose, sir. Because the current system is working well and the executive part has to be in the manner which is currently right now, sir.
Thank you.
So, Shradesh, you are employed.
Yes, yes.
Are you? What is your specialization area where you are working there?
Yes, sir. Sir, currently I am posted in the Quality Control Circle, Lucknow, which is tasked with the conducting the tests of the works which are going on in the Lucknow Circle.
So, what quality you ensure? What are the standards? Which standards you follow basically for quality control?
Sir, we follow the IS code standards for testing of the materials grade such as the concrete, bricks, and for those for which the IS code is not available, sir, then ASTM codes are also there. So we ensure that the construction is carried on as per the provisions of the codes.
What parameter you do test on basically? Which are the main parameters?
Sir, as far as the parameters are there, sir, let's say concrete is being tested, the building is being tested, so we take the samples from the site where it is being casted.
You take on the raw material also as well as the finished product, both. The finished building also, yeah, or building or bridge, whatever.
So mostly it is the, sir, raw material, sir.
Okay. Mostly it is raw material.
Yes, sir. So concrete, when it is being casted, so they are cast for the testing purposes. It is cast in the form of cubes. So we take those cubes from the site and then we bring to our labs.
So there are this process is same everywhere.
Yes, sir.
But we see like in Bihar recently, a lot of bridges they gave away.
Yes, sir.
What do you think? Why that happened?
Sir, there are multiple of reasons which could be possible, which are possible for this. So poor workmanship is one of the reasons, which there is no way to hide for it. And sir, one of the reasons is given by the administration is that the excavation works were going on in that area. So it loosened the piers and that way collapse occurred.
So you said you only do tests for the raw material or the products which are to be used. What about the process? Sometimes even process is not followed properly. There is some deviation. Then also the end product will be of poor quality, poor strength. No? Don't you think so?
Yes, sir. During the execution, sir, the processes are not being followed to some extent. That leads to such mishaps, sir.
Okay. You said Lucknow is a city of Nawab.
Yes, sir.
Nawab or Kebab?
Yes, sir. Both, sir.
Why it is so? Why it's called city of Nawabs?
Sir, it is primarily because it was ruled by the Nawabs independently of the Mughal kingdom. The Nawabs which had the, should I say, affiliation or links with the Persian region, sir. They were Shias. And so their architecture which is being constructed in Lucknow during
It
those
was
periods.
basically developed by Nawabs.
Yes, sir. It has that tinge of separate from the Mughals, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, Siddesh.
Good afternoon, sir.
Now you come from Lucknow.
Yes, sir.
There were talks about establishing a state capital region
Yes, sir.
on the lines of NCR.
Yes, sir.
Which districts are planned to be included in that?
Sir, there are 5 districts along with Lucknow, sir. So they are Hardoi, Sitapur, Barabanki, sir. Lucknow, sir.
And
Sir, Raebareli, I think, sir, I'm not sure, sir.
Raebareli or Unnao?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I'm not waiting.
Now, 2 of the South Indian states are up in arms against the plan for delimitation of Lok Sabha seats. Why? Why are they opposing it? And how, how correct is their stance?
So recently, sir, Karnataka Chief Minister has raised the concerns regarding the delimitation process, sir. So the main issue which they are raising is the use of the latest population figures for delimiting the number of seats. Their argument is that southern states have done well on controlling the population, but by using the latest population figures, they are being penalized. Like they have controlled the population.
So what do you think about it? Are they
Sir,
correct in their stance?
Sir, in one way their concern is valid, sir. But sir, there has to be a middle ground.
What middle ground do you think? Because population has increased. We cannot cull the population like birds.
Sir, a balance of parameters can be done, sir, such as demographic performance, like it was done in the Finance Commission recommendation, sir. Based on that, and limited weightage to the population also.
No, but how would you give that limited weightage? I mean, if you are counting the population, there is a census and there is delimitation on the basis of that. How are you going to put different parameters? A person is a person, an Indian is an Indian.
So state-wise, sir, they can be ranked on the basis of like demographic performance, like how much have they been successful in controlling the population, and another factor basis on the current population, sir. And the weighted average.
Read more about it.
Okay, sir.
Tell me, recently the Army Chief of Bangladesh, he issued a warning to Bangladeshi government. What did he say?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware of this, sir.
Recently, Maldives has signed an agreement with China. What was it about?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
No problem at all. There was this. Do you think that UP should be divided in 4 states? Do you think it has become unmanageable now?
Sir, there are both pros and cons related to division of the state. In my opinion, it can be done, sir. It is advisable or desirable.
Is it necessary?
Sir, it is desirable, but whether it is necessary or not is a strong call. But it can be done.
It is desirable.
Yes, sir. After building consensus, it can be pursued.
Okay, that was all from my side. Thank you very much and all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Chandra, you have been working in the irrigation department, huh?
Yes, sir.
What is National Mission for Clean Ganga?
Sir, National Mission for Clean Ganga is the implementing body of the Namami Gange program. It is a registered society and it is being tasked to clean the Ganga in the stretches where it is most polluted, sir.
How much portion of Ganga falls in UP?
Sir, exactly lengthwise I'm not.
Anyway, so what your department has done to clean Ganga in Uttar Pradesh when it crosses the Uttar Pradesh? Have you seen some practical work being done?
Sir, I have not yet seen.
Anything to do with Jamna? Jamna को क्लीन करने का कोई प्रोग्राम यूपी में बना हो?
Sir, I'm not aware of this. Sorry, sir.
Anyway, you have taken anthropology.
Yes, sir.
What is linguistic anthropology?
Sir, linguistic anthropology is the study of how the language, the script affects our thinking processes and a society in general. Sir, for example, sir, some societies don't have the words for different types of colors, so they cannot differentiate. Like their minds do not see things as very different. They may have colors like dark and bright, dark and light, and so wet or dry. But languages which have a very detailed vocabulary, they reflect a more, I should say, differentiated or detailed thinking process, sir.
Okay. Talking about biological anthropology, how do human beings evolve physically?
Sir, there are a few factors. Sir. Biological evolution of human beings is brought about by genetic mutations, sir, and also a response to the environment in which they live. And so mutation is happening every day. Some mutations which are in the favor of the species, they are carried on. Like, sir, the bipedalism which humans gradually had, it was in their favor because it helped them to evade the predators in the savannas when they were living there, sir. And some mutations may not be so beneficial, so they are discarded.
And how do you relate archaeology with anthropology?
Sir, anthropology is the study of humans through space and time, and archaeology helps us to do that study through the discovery of artifacts like tools, like the type of tools which we discover tells us about how refined the technology would have been, whether they had, if sir, pottery is there. So in those sense, it helps to understand the culture and the level of progress which we have made.
Can you name some civilization where anthropology has contributed?
Sir, in the excavations at Indus Valley civilization, sir, anthropology has definitely contributed, sir.
क्या मिला है?
Sir, pottery sheds have been discovered, so which tells that the art of pottery making and the wheel was developed, sir, that time. And so charred grains have also been developed, which shows that fire was and cooking was a thing of that time, sir, was present.
Thank you, Chandra.
Okay, Swadesh.
Yes, sir.
So you are hailing from Uttar Pradesh right now?
Yes, sir.
And you are also working somewhere?
Sir, currently I am working in the Uttar Pradesh Irrigation and Water Resources Department.
Okay. Actually, can you tell me why the level of Ganga increases at Prayagraj?
Sir, I am not sure about it, sir.
Okay. Why in Varanasi then?
Sir, I don't have any idea, sir. Sorry, sir.
No?
Sorry, sir.
Either you will not take time to think upon?
Sir, I may be wrong. But,
If you are wrong, then it's okay. If you have any substantial guess, then it's fine.
so can I take a moment, sir?
Please.
Sir, what I think is that when the Ganga reaches the middle of region of Uttar Pradesh, so the slope gradually decreases. This way the
Let's forget about the slope gradient and all.
siltations are increases because of that. So the river water rises and then it seems that as the level has risen.
If desiltation is being done, वहाँ तो फिर क्या होगा?
Sir,
There are some other reasons also.
Okay, sir. I cannot think of it right now.
Okay. Why the water of Ganga don't gets contaminated? Why Ganga water is so pure, so sacred? What is the reason behind it? Why not Yamuna water? Why not Sharyo water? Why not the water of river Varuna? गंगा ही क्यों पवित्र है?
Sir, I cannot say. I'm not aware of this, sir.
You are not aware of?
Sir, I know that the water of Ganga is regarded as pure because of the spiritual reasons, and it is not.
Why? What is the spiritual reason?
Sir, because it was the river which has flown since before the times of Himalayas also, sir. It was present from the ancient times.
Before the rise of Himalaya, what was the name of Ganga, river Ganga?
Sir, I'm not aware of that, sir.
Okay, not an issue. Come down. So your optional is anthropology, right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So land rights and displacement is one of the biggest issues.
Sorry, sir, I could not hear, sir.
Land alienation.
Land alienation.
Okay. Land rights, you can say, and the displacement is one of the biggest issue with the Indian tribes.
Yes.
What are the legal provisions made by the government to protect this right?
Yes, sir. Sir, constitutionally we have, sir, the schedule.
Other than
5.
constitution, I'm talking about the statutory provisions.
Okay, sir. Sir, statutory provision is the Land Acquisition and Resettlement and Rehabilitation Act of 2013,
Okay.
which provides for adequate compensation in case of acquisition.
Okay.
And sir, any other laws that I'm not recalling right now, but sir, Constitution is Schedule 5 and Schedule 6 are there which provide protections to the tribal rights over lands.
Okay. What is your opinion on one nation, one language issue? What is your opinion?
Sir, in a diverse country like India, one nation, one language is not desirable, not to be pursued in my opinion, sir. It will not help any cause, rather it will create the feeling of something being imposed upon the diversity. They will resist it and it will create unnecessary tensions in the society, sir.
We have certain models of from the developed countries. All the developed countries are having their own language. France, French, Germany, German. States of America, English.
Yes.
Well, we can't have one language.
Sir, it is related to the amount of diversity in both geographically and ethnically, sir. So France, Germany, they are small nations. They have since their inception, and they have followed a certain thing of being such as French language is there. India, its formation was related to all the different regions coming together, and so sir, their diversity being celebrated was a reason they came together. So if something like that is imposed on India, sir, it will be counter.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. So, Shraddhesh, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
What is your self-assessment? How have you performed?
Sir, right now, sir, sir, in my assessment, sir, some questions, factual questions, I was not able to answer. Like sir asked, sir, about sir, irrigation department, sir, and sir, in a few questions, sir, there is some refining to be done.
Okay, so let me begin right from the basics, Shradesh.
Yes.
Firstly, when you came in, you did not wish any of the panel members. That was a very glaring omission, because that is the basic courtesy. You come in, you stand near the chair and you wish the members. Don't do this in the actual interview, that will be taken
Was he
against.
nervous?
No, sir, I was not nervous.
It was just an oversight. You
Yes,
have to
sir.
be, you have to be laser focused. So when you come in, don't forget all these basic courtesies. Secondly, you are sitting in a very stiff posture throughout. Let your hands be relaxed. Let it be whatever your comfort level is, right? And please stand up. Let me see your tie. Don't try and
No, sir, I'm not
cover
hiding.
it. It's on the shorter side. It should cover your belt buckle. Okay. Please be seated. Your shoes should be shining.
Yes,
You should be clean shaven,
Yes, sir.
and your hair should be neatly combed. Right. So Shradesh, you need to understand that you are coming from a very good space, because you already have a job, right? And you have managed to clear the prelims and the mains, which is just a fraction, 0.002% do that. For 13.4 lakh candidates appear. So you ought to be proud of that. And now this is the final hurdle. So I don't see why you are so tentative, why you are so anxious, why you are so tense. Right? Treat it as a discussion with some senior people.
Yes, sir.
Right? And so 17th March, you've just got about 16 days left.
Yes, sir.
Take about 40 A4 size sheets. The questions are going to come from your DAF, current events, your subject, your optionals, and work experience.
Yes, sir.
Right? Think about, say, 8 to 10 questions in each category, write them down, and then do a thorough study of each topic so as to master it. And then once you have done that, write down 4 or 5 bullet points so that you can recall in order of priority, and sit in front of a mirror and practice. Your voice also is even toned and monotonous throughout, so you have to get that voice modulation going, and show some passion for your job which you are currently doing, passion for public service. They will be assessing you that from this level you want to go to this level, right? So you need to get all that organized. Think of at the back of your mind, you must have those qualities which are being looked at. So integrity, that's the basic thing. No guessing, no bluffing. Lucidity means the ability to answer in a well-rounded, well-constructed fashion, for which you need analytical ability to see below the surface. The superficial news should be junked, and you actually have to get to the nitty-gritty, right?
Yes,
and then conceptual clarity, very important. Concept should be crystal clear, then only you can articulate them, right? And you need to answer questions in such a way that you are concise, at the same time comprehensive. Which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, I'm currently reading The Hindu, sir.
The Hindu?
Yes, sir.
I suggest you add Mint to it.
Okay, sir.
And Indian Express has a very good page, it's called E-Explained.
Yes, sir.
Right? And which TV channels?
Sir, I don't watch TV, sir.
You should be watching, particularly WION is good for international exposure.
Okay, sir.
And you have very good other First Post, Cut the Clutter, things like that.
Okay, sir.
And getting back to that, you have to exhibit quick thinking, right? They might throw you a tricky question just to see how you react to that. Be poised and self-confident throughout. You have to give balanced opinions, right?
Yes.
Then self-awareness, awareness of the world around you, and finally you have to be guided by reason and logic throughout, not by emotion or sentiment, right? So go there with that sher ki tarah jao bhai, right? Give it your best shot. After that, it's all in the hands of God.
Yes, sir.
So go there with your mind clear of cobwebs, positive attitude that I'm going to ace the interview.
Yes, sir.
Right? Any questions from your side? Anyone would like to add?
Just two small things.
Yes, sir.
One, whenever you are answering to a question, for most of the time you look at the member who has put the question.
Yes.
But for rest, just have a glance for others, just to have give them a feeling of being included. Right. Secondly, don't button or unbutton your coat here when you come here. When you came here, you unbuttoned your coat.
Yes, sir.
No, whatever you have to do from there and then come and sit like that.
Okay, sir.
So there is no buttoning or unbuttoning of coat here.
Okay,
Once
sir.
you enter, right? Okay.
That's all.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, I have
आपको
one
कुछ
query.
पूछना है?
Sir, was I seeming nervous? Because
You are looking very tense and anxious throughout. That's all I can say. It'll get rid of it. As I said, if you practice before a mirror, you'll get.
sir, I have got this review in past mocks also, but to be frank, sir, I don't feel anxious, but it is showing in my face. So
Yes, it
should
is.
I smile more, sir?
See, you are
Yeah,
you are already
definitely,
in a
yes.
job,
Yes, sir.
and for civil services, you are one of the less than 3,000 selected people who have qualified, passing on two examinations. So you don't have to worry about anything. If you think that always, then you won't be tense, you won't be anxious.
And this is not a knowledge quiz that you'll get 10 questions, you get 8 correct, you'll get 80%. We are looking for officer-like qualities as I mentioned.
Yes, sir.
कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाइए थोड़ा, प्रोजेक्ट मोर कॉन्फिडेंस,
Yes,
जो अभी आप दिखा रहे हैं लेकिन थोड़ी और करने की आवश्यकता है. ज़्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस दिखाएंगे तो स्माइल भी आएगी, चेयरफुलनेस भी आएगी, सब कुछ आएगा.
जी, जी.
ठीक है ना. तो आप ओपन अप नहीं हो रहे हैं, साहब ने बताया. आप जब जवाब दे रहे हैं ओपन अप नहीं हो रहे हैं, जैसे कि ड्राइंग रूम में बैठे हैं बात कर रहे हैं, अपने हाथों का भी इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं आप. तो उसको करके ओपन अप होंगे ना, जैसे आपका व्यक्तित्व जो ओपन अप करेंगे तो सब कुछ ठीक हो जाएगा.
जी, सर.
दबे दबे नहीं बोलना है.
ठीक है, सर.
ठीक है.
Okay, all the best.
Thank
And
you.
wear a white shirt when you go.
Yes, sir.
Right. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you,
God
sir.
bless. कितना हम नहीं सुधरेंगे. कितना दिन है?
हाँ, उसके बाद ही हो जाता है.
थोड़ा encourage करने के लिए
हाँ,
हम
170 दिन.
70 करें.
फीडबैक इसके बाद
अच्छा,
होगा.
इसने देखो
17 मार्च को.
6 बार तो प्रीलिम क्वालिफाई कर दिया. 6 बार प्रीलिम क्वालिफाई किया, जो कि प्रीलिम नहीं होता, बाकी मेन हो जाता है लोगों का. सब कोई प्रीलिम 6 बार करना, वो कोचिंग वालों की ट्रेनिंग डाल दिया है.
सर के पास होना चाहिए वो
यहाँ चाहिए.
फीडबैक दे दिया हमने.
एक ही भर रहे हैं ना, सारे नहीं भर.
कोई ड्रॉप करेंगे तो तुरंत बता देना हमको जोर से. बीच में आके इंटरव्यू के.
So he is here.
He has appeared at the interview before.
2022 में ही here for
सब एंथ्रोपोलॉजी वाले, एंथ्रो सोशियोलॉजी.
अभी तो सर है, अभी तो 4 है. इसके बाद
If you ask one of these tech types, why have you taken anthro? The standard reply, I wanted to broaden my horizons, go to a fresh field. ये नहीं कि कोचिंग सेंटर वालों ने कहा ये स्कोरिंग है इसको लो.
हाँ, यही ये सोशियोलॉजी, साइकोलॉजी, एंथ्रोपोलॉजी सब और PSIR स्कोरिंग, ऑल इंजीनियर्स एंड टेक्निकल पीपल आर टेकिंग, सबका स्टैंडर्ड है।
हाँ स्टैंडर्ड।
टोटल 5 है।
ये आज एक थाने में कैंसिल हो गए। अब कहाँ के रहने वाले, बिहार के? हाँ हाँ ठीक है। हमारे पड़ोस में
और देखिए फॉरेन सर्विस हैज गॉन आउट ऑफ फेवर, नोबडी टेक्स, जबकि आपके हमारे टाइम पे
हाँ
सबसे पहले फॉरेन सर्विस दिखता था आदमी।
कैसा गया? मेरे को पता होता मैं खड़ा ही नहीं यहाँ पे देखता तेरा यार।
देखोगे इनका ब्रेक कैमरे वाली,
ये बुला लो जरा कैमरे वालों को भाई।
मैम अभी तुरंत है या फिर? हाँ तुरंत तुरंत चलो आ जाएगा। चलिए मेरा चलिए
लेट हो गया क्या थोड़ा? मैं बस पानी पी सकता हूँ?
बिल्कुल कीजिए।
भैया मैंने ना एक जगह इंटरव्यू दिया था तो उन्होंने यहाँ लगाया था तो वॉइस की दिक्कत आ रही थी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है? क्लियर?
जाता है कभी कभी माइक में डिस्कशन वगैरह आने लगती है।
साइलेंट कर लो। बेल बजेगा, नॉक करेंगे, ठीक है? हाँ जी मैम। समय का मैम।
हाँ प्लीज डू।
गुड मॉर्निंग सर, गुड आफ्टरनून सर, गुड आफ्टरनून सर, गुड आफ्टरनून सर, गुड आफ्टरनून।
Good afternoon, Jatin. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Quick introduction, please, Jatin.
Yes, sir. So my name is Jatin Grover. I was born and brought up in Delhi. I have done my schooling from Shri Guru Harkishan Public School, and I have done my graduation in BA Political Science Honours from School of Open Learning, Delhi University. And sir, after my graduation, I started preparing for this examination. And in addition to academics, sir, I have a keen interest in taking care of my fitness and also understanding about international affairs.
Right. What you're also the founder of Dost App.
Yes.
What is this?
Sir, actually, I founded this group during my. It is a public speaking community, and sir, I founded this group during my graduation years. As I done my graduation in open school, so I felt that I'm lacking opportunities to co-curricular activities, and sir, this group is actively working even now, and yes.
Working in what?
Yes.
In what way?
Yes, sir. Sir, the drill is like we once a month we meet two or three times once a month, and sir, every member, like every time there are 13 to 14 members come, and we meet in Rajiv Chowk Central Park, and everyone give 3 to 4 minute speech, and after a speech, sir, every member gives them a constructive feedback, some positive, some negative. So
right. Now, with regard to artificial intelligence, a lot is being written and spoken about. Do you think it is a boon or a bane?
Sir, certainly it is a disruptive technology, and I think, sir, like every technology, it will depend on how we are using it. Although it has a certain positive, but it has certain negative also. Sir, like in positive, sir, it has revolutionized every sector. It can revolutionize every sector, be it health, be it education, be it agriculture also. But yes, there are certain problems. Like, sir, McKinsey has quoted that around 5 million jobs are on the verge, are on the threat due to this AI. Sir, apart from that, that our Honorable Prime Minister has also quoted that there is also issue of biasness in the AI, because most of the AI are being trained on the data which have been sourced from developed countries. And so, sir, other than that, we are seeing that artificial intelligence has become a new kind of geopolitical arena. So there can be a kind of a divide, because countries like USA, they now want to maintain their hegemony in AI, like recent Chip Act. So yes.
So there's a school of thought which regards corruption as a lubricant which oils the wheels of government. What is your view?
Sir, I'm not very sure why this has been said, but in my opinion, I think, sir, corruption is one of the worst thing which can happen to the governance. Sir, because corruption in governments shows that only the rich can get his way, only the rich might get his way. The poor will not be given any benefits. So I think, sir, we have to take steps to root out this menace of corruption as soon as we can.
Thank you, Jatin.
Thank you, sir.
So Jatin, you are from Wazirabad.
Yes.
What is so special about Wazirabad?
Sir, Wazirabad is actually a historical town. It is named after the Wazir of Firod Shah Tughlaq. And sir, very near to Wazirabad, we have also a tomb of Shah Alam, who was a Sufi saint. And sir, good thing is that, sir, one of the unique thing is that we have a Yamuna in surrounding of Wazirabad. So we have also Wazirabad Barrage, which is the first barrage in Delhi on Yamuna. And water treatment plant is also there. Sir, apart from this, Wazirabad is very closer to Majnu Ka Tila, which is a Tibetan refugee settlement, and many other monuments.
Do you know where, which part of Delhi Yamuna enters, which is the town where it enters Delhi?
Sir, it enters through Pala village.
Pala village?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when it enters, it's very clean.
Sorry, sir?
When it enters Delhi,
Yes, sir.
Yamuna is very clean.
Yes.
The moment it enters or reaches Wazirabad, it becomes dirty. What is the reason?
Sir, certainly, sir. Sir, the problem is that, sir, after entering this crossing Wazirabad barrage, we have Najafgarh drain, which is draining into Yamuna without any treatment. And there are other drains also, like Wazirabad drain is there. So this is main cause, sir.
So main drains are the problem.
Yes, sir.
Why? What comes in those drains? Not the water, something else?
Sir, I think, I'm not very sure, but perhaps, sir, we have Aravali in Delhi, so perhaps they were a kind of a tributaries of Yamuna. And I think, sir, some of the drains which are right now is earlier canal also.
So you are a student of political science.
Yes.
There has been a recent political change in Delhi. How do you see this in a larger perspective? For
Yes.
BJP, for AAP, for overall politics in the country?
Sir, yes, the government has been changed in Delhi after, I think, 10 years. And sir, earlier that there were some issues, if I tell honestly, earlier there were some issues between the Delhi government and the LG. Basically, it was a party-to-party dispute, and this shows lack of cooperative federalism. But sir, now we have the same party on both the center side and state side. So we can see that there will be certain positive cooperation between both the government, and we can see that there will be more cooperation and there will be more efficient. They will be more efficient in promoting development.
Okay, but the role of Congress is not there, which is the second largest party in the country.
Yes, sir.
So how do you see this?
Yes,
They
sir.
have been eliminated, zero.
Yes.
So,
Sir, yes, sir, I think that is because of the AAP government during their tenure has certain good policies in terms of education and health. That's why, sir, they have a huge voter base. Apart from that, sir, I think BJP
they have also been able to like they have delivered in the central government. So people have hopes that BJP will also deliver in Delhi government.
Okay.
So this can be the
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, good afternoon, Jatin.
Good afternoon, sir.
While talking about Wazirabad, you said it was related to Firoz Shah Kotla.
Tughlaq, sir. Firoz Shah Tughlaq.
Pardon?
Sir, Firoz Shah Tughlaq.
Firoz Shah Tughlaq.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now tell us, CAG's report on Delhi government is out, and in Mohalla clinic, on performance of Mohalla clinics, they have made very scathing attacks. So what do you think? I mean, it was a political witch hunt, or it is truth coming out, cat coming out of the bag?
Sir, certainly it is a very, I would say, sensitive issue, because Mohalla Clinic is one of the flagship initiative of the outgoing regime. And so the CAG has shown that there were many fake cases as well as fake patients. So I think, sir, certainly this is a very concerning issue, and there should be proper investigation on this matter. And I think, sir, yes.
Your father is in business of self-employment.
Yes,
What
sir.
type of business?
Sir, earlier he used to sell garments, but right now he has diversified. We have some property, so he also take care of it by renting it out.
Okay. 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 One thing. Your you graduated in political science.
Yes.
But your optional is anthropology.
Yes.
Why you think political science was not a scoring subject as compared to anthropology, or what?
No, sir, I think both the subjects are good scoring.
So why
But, sir,
an orphaned political science?
Yes, sir. Sir, actually during my graduation I was working, and I have this feeling that impacted my overall preparation, and I wanted to give my first attempt in 22 itself, immediately after my graduation. And sir, then I realized that anthropology, although apart from its interdisciplinary nature, it has comparatively shorter syllabus, sir, which allowed me to cover it within time.
Okay, you went up to the interview in 2022.
Yes, sir.
How many marks did you get in interview?
Sir, I ended up getting 145.
145. So by how many marks did you miss the bus?
Sir, 55.
55. Okay. Now, tell us something about in the current affairs. Very recently, there was a news talk about IMEC.
Yes, sir.
By EU, in fact, yesterday itself. What was it about? What did you say?
Sir, although I'm not sure, but perhaps they say that this IMEC, Indo-Maritime Economic Corridor, European Economic Corridor, will reduce the time by 40%. I think she said that, European Commissioner President, ma'am said that. And I think, sir, I'm able to remember this exact thing, but there will be multiple benefits.
Why is EU rushing all the way to India?
Sorry, sir?
Why is EU rushing all the way to have good relations with India, better relations with India?
Yes, sir.
All of a sudden.
Sir, I really think that although there were good relations with Russia and EU earlier also, but I think right now, sir, the transatlantic partnership is getting weaker due to Mr. Donald Trump. Because, sir, due to his policies, it can be clearly said that he is a transactional leader. The threat he has said to Europe that he will impose 25% tariff. Already he has imposed on aluminium and steel imports 25% tariff. And on the defense sector, like, sir, as he is pushing his deal with Russia, not taking Europeans into account. And during his first administration also, sir, he kind of said to Europeans that they should increase their NATO spending. So I think, sir, these can be...
Can you summarize in one sentence the theme of political philosophy of John Rawls?
Sir, that justice should be fair.
Okay, all the best. That was all from me.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Jatin, you've taken anthropology and political science. Tell me something about Indus Valley civilization and its relation with anthropology.
Yes. Sir, Indus Valley civilization is a bronze civilization which was in northwestern part of India around 2500 BC, and first urban civilization in India also. Sir, its relation to anthropology, we can say that, sir, earlier, like how anthropology contributed in study. Sir, earlier with simply archaeology, we were only able to dig, IVC. But sir, anthropology has allowed us to understand the social cultural practices associated with it. Like sir, ethnoarchaeology, that how organized civilization was it, how they were so advanced, what were their structure, what kind of trade they do, what kind of their cultural practices. So this has been the contribution of anthropology.
Let's talk about Delhi tourism. Delhi has so much to offer.
Yes.
But still we don't have footfalls, we don't attract people. Can you identify 3-4 sites in Delhi which are of importance?
Certainly, sir. Sir, we have 3 UNESCO heritage sites like Lal Killa, Humayun Tomb, as well as Qutub Minar. Sir, apart from that, I think, sir, Delhi has also many good ridges because of Aravalli. Like near my home only, sir, Central Ridge, Kamla Nehru Ridge is there. And sir, we have near my home, sir, we have a Yamuna Biodiversity Park. And sir, apart from that, Asola Wildlife Bharti Sanctuary and everything. Sir, and Chandni Chowk, I think it's a glimpse of India, sir, because on a very 1 kilometer stretch road.
That's what I am also saying. We have so much to offer.
Yes, sir.
Right? But still people don't come.
Yes, sir, certainly I think the tourist footfall has a lot of potential, and I think, sir, for that we sir, we have to promote the transportation in Delhi, sir, because the transportation in Delhi, it is not good in good shape. It is so much congested, so we can work upon that, as well as, sir, I think reducing crime rates in Delhi, because
Well, it could be one of the reasons.
yes.
Why did you opt for the open learning? Delhi has the best of the schools, colleges, people from all over the country,
Yes.
all over the world come to study here,
Yes.
and you are going for open learning.
Sir, actually, after my 12th, I realized that I should be supporting my father, so I chose to work, sir.
So you support your father in the business.
Yeah, sir, I used to rent out rooms and flats. Yes, sir. It was not his business then, but I started my own, sir.
I read in the press that today AQI of Delhi is the best, around 100 or so, 120 or so. What does it mean?
Sir, yes, yesterday only we have the rain, so that can be one reason. But I really think, sir, that 110 AQI is actually not very good compared to the other countries. But in case of Delhi, we can see that there has been significant
But
reduction.
we have by now become used to 450 and 500.
So that I think it is very unfortunate that we have been normalized to this situation. But it is very unfortunate, sir.
And do you really believe that it is the farmers of Punjab and Haryana who are creating problems?
Sir, we can say that it is a part of the problem, but sir, in normal days, the stubble burning contributes not more than 10% to Delhi's pollution. The major culprit is, sir, vehicular emission and the road dust. We have to tackle that. Sir, although, sir, we have BS6 engine, but sir, still we have allowed many old vehicles to run in Delhi, so we have to work upon that. Sir, EV, I think we have to further promote. And sir, people still sir, I would like to quote one thing. Sir, in Delhi, in Beijing, sir, they have the auction system to buy cars. They have to done the auction and there is a lottery system to buy the cars. But sir, in Delhi, people are buying there so many numbers of cars. So I think, sir, there should be certain restriction on it. Like maybe an auction system similar to Beijing can be incorporated.
Good, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good, Jitin. So you are from Delhi, huh?
Yes, sir.
That's great. So very simple question I would like to have from you. What is the capital of India?
Sir, it is New Delhi.
New Delhi?
Yes, sir.
100% sure?
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, sir.
I'm not sure.
Sir, it is, I think, New Delhi, but I would again check it, sir.
Please check it.
Sure,
It's
sir.
not New Delhi. Article 239 AA. But
Yes,
this is
sir.
NCT Delhi. This is not New Delhi. New Delhi is one of the districts of Delhi NCT. How many districts are there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is NCT actually. Sir, there are 11 administrative districts in Delhi.
That's the only thing that I want to refer. That New Delhi is not the UT. That
Yes.
is district itself.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One of the districts. Anyways, so let's continue now. Okay. So, so you have political science as well now in your graduation. So some of the people say that Chanakya is the Machiavelli of India, right? मेरे इसमें जाना नहीं कि why he is called the Machiavelli of India. My question is, why not Machiavelli is the Chanakya of Europe?
Sir, I think logically it should be, because Chanakya existed in 300 BC during Maurya Kal.
You
But
got the question.
yes, sir. Sir, I think because unfortunately, sir, we have also famous quote that history actually written by the colonizer, or maybe the one who tell the story. Sir, as we were colonized by the Britishers, so I think that's why it has been called. Even sir, Samudragupta is also called as Napoleon of India. So I think this could be one reason.
That's great. Really great. Brilliant answer. Okay, what kind of political system we are having with? It's a presidential form of government or parliamentary form of the government?
Sir, in India it is parliamentary form of government.
Okay. Can you tell us some of the features of the parliamentary form of the government?
Yes, sir. Sir, in parliamentary form of government, the MPs elected choose their leader. But in the president system, sir, we in fact choose the president.
Parliamentary form, that's only parliamentary form of government.
Sir, parliamentary form of government it is more responsible. Sir, the legislative, there is separation of power between. There is no clear separation of power between the legislative and executive.
Okay. I just want to ask you one thing, that in parliamentary form of government, political parties of course, play an important role.
Yes.
Huh? But in presidential form of government, personality or political cult plays an important role. Do you agree?
So presidential form of government revolves, I think, around single individual. So we can say that.
You agree?
Yes.
And up to a certain extent, what happens in India these days? All the political parties in the background. Now there is a political cult established. If you talk about the BJP, if you talk about the AAP, if you talk about the Congress, there is a political cult. There is a political icon. Why not we should go into presidential form of government? Your opinion?
Sir, I think the parliamentary government suits to India's need, because we want to promote representative democracy. We want to have diversity. So I think that's why it is suited well to India's need. But sir, I have one more perspective to look at it. Sir, yes, we can say that cult development is there in parliamentary democracy, but there are two perspectives. Sir, if an individual is not very famous, then because in India we vote for parties. If a candidate is not very famous, we vote for his parties. Because party-based politics is there. But sir, yes, there are some leaders who became very much taller than their party. So I think there are two ways to look at it.
That's great. That's really great. Okay, one more question. You must have heard about the state and nation in political science. You must have
Sorry,
heard
sir?
State and nation.
Yes.
State. When a state become a nation?
Sir, when a state becomes a nation.
Of course.
Yes.
When a state becomes a nation.
Yes, sir. Sir, I really think that as state state is a political entity, although nation is a cultural entity. But I think, sir, states become a nation when there is fraternity among its population. When we have a kind of a brotherhood feeling, then it's become nation. When we stop identifying ourselves basis on our caste, tribe, but we identify ourselves as that we are the citizen of India, then we all are Indian, then it is a nation.
Is India a nation?
So certainly, sir.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
Then why then there are so many issues from North India, South India, Northeast India?
Sir, yes, there are so many issues, but I really think, sir, that a wound on body cannot give us that whole body has been rot. Although there has been some issues in India, but we are trying to solve them. Like, sir, in case of Northeast, there has been so many agreement in the last years. So we are working, sir, on it.
Brilliant.
Thank you, sir.
Impressive. Over to you, sir.
Right then, Jatin. Can you name a Bollywood superstar with the same name as yours? Original name?
Sir, no, I am not sure. Sir, Jatin Pandit is a musician.
No, Bollywood superstar Rajesh Khanna.
Okay, sir.
His original name was Jatin Khanna.
Okay, I was not aware, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So we come to the end of our formal interaction, Jatin. We go to the feedback session, but prior to that, let me ask you, what is your assessment? How did you do?
Sir, obviously I am happy with my performance, but I really think that there can be some questions in which if I have take more time, I could have given more good reply.
First, tell me something which is troubling me. Why did you get only 145 in your previous interview?
Sir, actually...
Did you get into a scrap with argument or something?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's the reason.
Sir, actually, the problem, the Raj Shukla sir ji, sir, he told that ChatGPT is a disruptive technology, but sir, I couldn't hear him properly, and I heard he saying destructive. So I think, sir, that's lead to a kind of an argument.
Okay.
Sometimes it happens.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes it happens.
Now, Jatin, please recognize you are a very good candidate. And how have your mains gone?
Sir, I have improved this year a lot, sir.
Very good. And you are one of the younger candidates we are coming across. In the time which is left, I suggest you take about 60 of these A4 size sheets. There are only 4 or 5 main categories from where the questions flow. One is your DAF.
Yes.
One is your subject at graduation and post-graduation. One is your optional, right? One is your work experience, if any. And of course, the final is the current events. So just categorize those papers into these categories, differentiate it into these categories. Think of about 8 to 10 questions which are likely to come in each category.
Yes.
And then do a thorough study of each topic and reduce them to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority.
Yes.
For ease of recall.
Yes, sir.
And then sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Sure, sir.
Your voice modulation also, see to it that your voice goes up and down. When you want to emphasize something, it should go up. It's like that. You are sitting in a very stiff kind of posture, and you don't need to greet everybody. When you come in, stand there, look at the chairman. If there's a lady member, you greet her first. Is it in the morning or in the afternoon?
Sir, afternoon. Sir.
You greet the lady member first, then greet the chairman, and then say, just nod at the others. You don't have to say good afternoon, sir, good afternoon, sir, good afternoon, sir to everybody. Okay?
Sir,
please.
Sir, can I ask one question? Sir, actually, I have been told this earlier also, but sir, personally, I don't find it good not greeting other member. Can I say good afternoon, everyone, like this?
No. You just say good afternoon, sir, and nod at the others.
That's what he said. Nod at everybody.
They get included in the greeting then.
Sure.
Don't say good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. It looks ridiculous. Sounds ridiculous also.
Okay.
Very awkward.
Please stand up.
Sir.
Please stand up. Your tie is way short.
2 inches at least.
Yes.
Here.
Yes. It should cover your belt buckle. You don't have a belt.
Sir, I will buy one.
No problem. But that's the routine, that it should cover your belt buckle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, please be seated. You've got a very good personality, Jatin. You are articulate. You've got a sound knowledge base. So you should go there without any cobwebs in your mind. Go there with that positive feeling that I'm going to ace the interview. I'm going to be a destructive force of nature this time. Okay. So just keep in mind, this is not a knowledge quiz. So in case you're unable to answer 3 or 4 questions, just let it slide.
Sure, sir.
This is a test of your officer-like qualities. And what are those qualities? Integrity, no guessing, no bluffing. You are up against some very experienced old codgers.
Yes.
Right? Then lucidity, strive for lucidity, which means that you are able to give well-constructed, well-structured answers.
Yes.
That will be based on your analytical ability. Go below the surface of the news.
Yes.
Get to grips with the nitty-gritty.
Yes.
Right? And then, most important, conceptual clarity.
Yes.
Those concepts should be crystal clear in your mind. That will lead to conciseness in your answers without compromising on comprehensiveness.
Yes.
So which newspapers are you reading?
Sir, right now I am reading Indian Express.
That is a very good page called E-Explained.
Yes.
Please add Mint to it also.
Sure, sir.
The Mentor. Seeing any TV channels?
Sir, sometime I watch Vantage. But not.
Palki Sharma?
Yes.
I would suggest you watch WION also for coverage of international news.
Sir, is there any specific program on WION like?
No, all you need to do, I think on after every hour they give you a summation of what's happening. So maybe after dinner at 9 o'clock you sit down and watch.
Sure, sir.
Sit down and you'll get to an idea of what's gone around in the world.
Sure, sir.
Right. And after that also, please remember, quick thinking, balanced opinions, poise and self-confidence, self-awareness and awareness of the world around you, and you have to be guided by reason and logic, not by emotion and sentiment.
Sure, sir.
Great. Any question from your side?
Sir, what should be my answer in John Rawls' question?
No, it's all right. Because I wanted you to answer in one sentence, you did it.
Okay, sir. Sure, sir.
What better could you have done? I mean, one sentence for the restrictions.
Sure, sir. And sir, in some of your questions about Delhi, I have this feeling that that you are asking me some more things. So was it?
No, you are doing very well. Like on Delhi, when I asked for Delhi tourism, your answer very good. Indus Valley civilization, all the thing. You are a very promising candidate. And one good thing that you are cheerful, a quality which most of the time most people lack, and you have a overall good personality. And I'm sure you will do very well. And in that 140, you will get at least 60, 70 marks. That should be your aim.
Thank you, sir.
Right? And otherwise, your communication style is very good, your body language is very good, and you are not tense also as them. So, but use your body language. Yeah? You can use your hands while.
Don't keep your hands jammed on your thighs.
Yes.
Be relaxed.
ऐसे रखी कभी खोल दिया फिर बंद कर दिया आप इनको यूज कर सकते हैं.
Don't keep them locked.
So you're
keep them relaxed.
Once again, this seems to be your default posture. Just relaxed. Sit like this.
ऐसे स्टैचू बन गए आप है ना 35 मिनट आप
ऐसे भी आप रखे रहे लेकिन आप यूज करें उसको एकदम वैसे वो half of your time is spent in ensuring that your fingers don't move.
Yes.
यूज करेंगे
so
कभी
don't
उधर
do
को
that.
जाएंगे कभी इधर को जाएंगे बात करेंगे and while answering 60% time you can concentrate on the person who is asking question. Rest 40% you can look at others also. But otherwise I think you are doing very well. You have a lot of passion also when you answer and good. I'm very
Best of luck.
happy with you. Very happy.
Jatin, when you see your recordings, then you will find that you are not directly answering the question. He asked about AI, you started with disruptive, this is a disturb. He asked simple, is it good or bad? Similarly, I asked many things. But instead of expressing your opinion, you started on something. You will see your recording, you will realize where you have not answered. Now, go through those, you will learn a lot regarding everything. Okay. Thank you.
Right, best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You start something, then you will not answer what you have asked.
कितना दिन है? 180, 190.
He was a little fast. लेकिन समझ में आ गया.
अब ये थर्ड आई होगा ना अभी.
ठीक है ये आंसर बेटर कैंडिडेट है.
10 मिनट तक.
हाँ टी ब्रेक ले लेते हैं.
हाँ टी ब्रेक ले सकते हैं.
अगर खुद से इंट्रोस्पेक्ट करेगा ना तो रियलाइज
Drop this again from Lucknow.
आपका next. My turn.
many good names you get. Sadhesh.
हाँ ये ले लीजिए.
Coffee.
Coffee, normal. हाँ,
Normal coffee बिना
normal
चीनी.
coffee. Normal
चम्मच
chini
एक
with
लेते
chini.
आइएगा.
Normal coffee with chini.
अभी 10 मिनट की छुट्टी है.
चलो
अभी 10 मिनट की छुट्टी नहीं हुई है.
नहीं स्टार्ट कर देते हैं. स्टार्ट करना ना. हाँ कर. लेट्स स्टार्ट. छुट्टी एंड में करेंगे जी. पूरी छुट्टी करेंगे एंड में 5:30 बजे. वही डिले 10 to
ठीक है
What is this on duty? अरे यार नहीं मेरे को लगा कल अंकित सर को बोला था कि 5 बजे करेंगे बस भाई एकदम भाई भेज देना चलो कोई नहीं आप लोग करो कोई इशू नहीं मेरे को बताओ मैंने क्या करा बस
Thank you. May I come in, sir?
Please do.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Prapti. Please be seated.
Thank you, sir.
Please, could you give us a quick introduction?
Sir, my name is Prapti Singh. I was born in Lakhimpur Kheri and I was thereafter brought up majorly in Lucknow and Kanpur. I did my intermediate and high school education from Delhi Public School, Kanpur, and thereafter I did my engineering from Harcourt Butler Technical University in Electronics Engineering. My hobbies include kite flying, watching documentary on tribes, and performing Kajri dance.
Very interesting. It's the first time hearing about kite flying from a lady.
Yes, sir. Sir, I believe that hobby transcends gender.
Yes, you have exemplified it. Very good.
Yes,
So,
thank
Prapti, tell me something with that kind of a technical background. Why are you thinking in terms of a career in the civil services? What motivates you?
Sir, there are majorly 3 reasons for this. First of all, when I went to college, I realized while participating in multiple activities like Nukkad Natak and my hobby also watching documentary on tribes, it made me realize that administration plays a vital role in transforming the lives at scale, which no personal effort could do alone. And secondly, sir, my father has been always an inspiration. I have seen the career he has led, and I feel that he will be very proud when he see me pursue civil services. And third, sir, I believe that civil services provide a dynamic role which will provide an opportunity for self-growth also and also contributing to the society.
Very good. I see here that you were involved in efforts to promote mental health
Yes, sir.
awareness. So, what do we mean by bipolar disorder? Any idea?
No, sir, I am not aware of this. Sorry, sir.
Can you recall some Bollywood celebrities who have spoken out about their struggles with mental health issues?
Yes, sir. One of the celebrity which I can recall is Deepika Padukone. And secondly, sir, Shah Rukh Khan has also shared his views on this.
Right. Now, in some states, including UP, there's some concern that there's a bulldozer culture and the matter reached the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has laid down certain guidelines. Are you aware of them?
Yes, sir.
Please let me know.
Since Honorable Supreme Court has issued several guidelines, one of which is that there should be a proper follow of rules and regulation, and there should be proper notice given to the encroachment of the buildings. The notice period is actually 15 days, and there should be right to the party to hear its grievance.
Right. You are also interested in tribes, watching documentaries on tribes. Which was the last documentary you watched?
Sir, the last documentary which I watched was on the Sentinelese, the man in the search of man.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Prapti,
Yes, sir.
the sentinels are from?
Sir, they are found on the south part of the Andaman Island.
They are found or they are there?
Sir, they are there.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So why you watch this sentinel? What is your motivation to watch them, this documentary?
Sir, actually I recently went to an Andaman trip. There I got to see the Jarwa tribes. So their way of living,
Where did you see the Java?
sir, in the Bartang island of the Andaman Island part.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You
Sir,
could meet them.
no, sir, because the public is prohibited from the interaction, we can only see them.
See from the ship.
Yes, sir.
Or boat, whatever you call it.
Yes, sir.
So how far was the distance?
Sir,
You are not allowed to get down.
no, sir.
So how much was the distance?
Sir, they were very far apart, and I got to see only 3 or 4 of them.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So then you got interested in Sentinel.
Sir, actually, when I saw them, I was very much surprised that how these people are living with so much of minimal resources. So thereupon I went upon seeing on them, and thereafter I went on searching on other tribes also of theirs.
So which is the other area, part of India where you saw the documentary about the tribes?
Yes, sir. I saw the documentary on the Baga tribes of Madhya Pradesh, and then I also saw on the Tharus of Lakhimpur Kheri and Bahraich, and then on the Gujars, which are found in basically in Ladakh and Himachal Pradesh. And thereafter I also saw the northeastern tribes, basically the Konyaks, which are known as the headhunters.
Why they are called headhunters? Who called them headhunters?
Sir,
Konyak is which state they are in?
sir, they are found in the Nagaland, and they are the subcategory of the Naga tribes, and they are called as headhunters because it is said that whenever there was in the past, now this practice has been stopped, but in the past, whenever they were
in the past, everybody used to kill everybody.
So
Britishers are the biggest headhunters. 1000 years back, they used to kill only each other.
Yes, sir. Sir, actually, it is said that it is.
Don't you think it's a narrative created by some people, or maybe Western narrative?
Yes, sir. It may be possible, but there is a tradition that they wear some garland which depicts the number of.
So, don't you think the Konyak and the Sentinels both have tough life? They are similar. No.
Yes, sir. Definitely, they have tough life. However, since the Sentinelese are not able to interact with the mainstream people, and they live in the very far-flung area, so it is much more difficult for them.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, very good afternoon, Prapti.
Good afternoon, sir.
Prapti, I'm very impressed with your sari.
Thank you, sir.
Very, very plain, very sober and very pleasing color.
Thank you, sir.
What material is it?
Sir, it is tussar silk.
Tussar silk?
Yes, sir.
From? Where is tussar silk found?
Sir, I don't know the exact, but as far as I am aware, it is from Karnataka.
Okay. And your ring?
Yes, sir.
What type of stone does it contain?
Sir, it is Pukhraj, white Pukhraj.
Why? Does it have any significance for your personality?
Sir, I am not actually aware, but my mom consulted with someone.
Okay. Now tell me, if I say Jaunsar Babar, where does this tribe live?
Sir, they live in Himachal Pradesh area, and also some are found in the Ladakh and Uttarakhand.
What are their characteristics?
Sir, they are basically nomadic tribes, and they basically survive on the. They are involved in the herding of the cattle and buffaloes, cows.
And Gadia Lohar, have you heard of it?
No, sir, I am not aware.
Rajasthan?
Yes, sir.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, sir.
And there is a tribe in India who call them descendants of Greeks. They claim that when Alexander came, some of Alexander's troops, they went there and settled, and they have distinctive features, Roman feature type, Greek feature rather.
Sir, I am not able to recall right now.
Then in
Sorry,
Kashmir.
sir. Yes.
And anyway, now you are from UP.
Yes, sir.
They say that UP is a large state, of course, most populous state, and it should be divided into four as it has become unmanageable. What do you think about it?
Yes, sir. There are recently demands that there should be separate creation of Bundelkhand area or some other regions. But sir, I personally don't believe that we should at one time go for the separation of the state, because first of all there should be some criteria. First of all, there should be some administrative viability, economic viability, and also it also affects the integrity and integrity of the nation. So I personally don't believe. Rather, we should look at the development of the region.
What is one speciality of Lakhimpur?
Sir, Lakhimpur is the only district in UP which has a national park, Dudhwa National Park.
And geographically?
Geographically, it is a Tarai belt, and it is famous for
Isn't it the largest district in UP?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely, sir.
Okay. And why the name Lakhimpur?
Sir, I am not aware. Sorry,
Read
sir.
it.
Yes,
Lakshmi
sir.
and...
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now, your father originally belongs to Varanasi.
Yes, sir.
Have you been frequently visiting Varanasi?
Yes, sir. On festivals, and not frequently, but on festivals.
Well, very recently, people were thronging to Varanasi after Prayag. What for?
Sir, basically, Varanasi is famous for the place of worship of Lord Shiva. So people were going there after Ayodhya.
Okay, all right. Thanks a lot. That was all from my side.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
So Prapti, in sociology, how do you define caste and class?
Sir, caste is an ascriptive identity which was based upon the division of work, while class depends upon the market capability of the individual.
But it is no more, caste is no more based on the division of work. Do you believe in that?
Yes, sir. Because of the steps taken by the government, caste has more become not related to work. However, as the data suggests of National Commission of Safai Karamchari, 95% of the workers involved in sewage are belonging to lower caste.
No, that doesn't mean that they will go and join a higher class.
Sir, the rigidity has been dissolved.
Because many times we see that the people who are higher in the caste structure are also higher in the class structure, and vice versa. A scheduled caste will never become a higher caste even if he becomes President of India.
Yes, sir.
So where is the dichotomy? That means for all times to come, the class will remain class and the caste will remain caste.
Sir, caste, I believe, is existing like a necessary evil, because it is more based, it has become like an identity. So
Anyway, how do you define modernization and westernization? Are they the same terms, identical terms, or different?
yes, sir. Sir, I believe that they are different, because westernization refers to the process of adopting the practices and traditions of the western nation, for example the UK. However, modernization refers to the adoption of some broader rational values. So I believe they are different.
What about Indian youngsters? Are they modern or they are western?
Sir, currently they are both modern and western. A mix of both is there, because many of the, like, dress is inspired from western countries also, and they have rational thinking, so they are modern also.
UCC,
Yes, sir.
what is the latest going on?
Sir, recently the state of Uttarakhand has implemented the UCC. So there is a discussion upon the UCC that some people are saying that it is encroaching upon the privacy of the individual, and while others are praising also that it will lead to simplification of the laws.
What is in your opinion? Should we have a uniform civil code? Or things should be as they are?
Sir, in my personal opinion, since UCC is a constitutional mandate under Article 44 of the Constitution, so yes, it should be definitely be there. However, some of the provisions like in the Uttarakhand that is implemented, like there is a provision that the couples have to take permission if they are below 18, they have to take permission from the state. So it is somewhat giving a perception that it is encroaching upon the privacy of the individual. So these provisions may be re-looked into.
Prapti, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Prapti,
Yes, sir.
we have a constitution,
Yes, sir.
which is a constitution of mutual confidence, है ना, पूरी country के लिए, across country. There are some specific provisions made for women. Why specific provisions for women are there in constitution? In one line.
Sir, specific provisions are there in the constitution because women have not been treated equally because of the patriarchal mindset of the people.
Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Still it is a situation, women are not empowered, they are not equal, they are not at par with the male. What is your opinion? What do you think about it?
Sir, certainly if we see from the independence then or from the past, then women are doing very well, but however as compared to what they can do, they are not able to reach because of some of the restriction imposed upon them by the society.
So still they are not empowered.
Yes, sir, to an extent they are not empowered. Actually, the upper class women are more empowered as compared to lower class.
Lower class. So urban women are more empowered than rural women.
Yes, sir, because urban women are getting more opportunity.
Okay, matlab, this is what I want to say. But I believe in India, rural women are more empowered than urban women.
Sir, actually one size fits all approach can't be adopted to look at the woman because it basically depends upon the family, the social support they are getting.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. After independence,
Yes, sir.
which legislation is a landmark legislation towards the empowerment of women?
Sir, in the political sphere, we can see the 73rd Amendment.
You may take a couple of seconds to answer.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
talking about which legislation is most important legislation after independence towards the empowerment of women. So I want to know the legislation, about the legislation.
Sir, Domestic Violence Act.
You have three choices, one gone. Three options, one gone.
Sir, the 106th Amendment, which has given the reservation to the women in the Lok Sabha.
Okay, after interview, think about Hindu Marriage Act 1955.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, my last question to you, what is your option is sociology. So, what is the role of religion in society? Imagine a situation, if there is no religion, what will happen in the society? Very crisp answer.
Yes, sir. Sir, religion has contributed both positively and negatively to the society. Sir, positively, first of all, it gives an identity to the individual. And the religious-based organization, they act as support system for the individual. For example, whenever there is any economic problem or there is any feeling of isolation, religion provide rituals whereby people from the particular religion gather, so they don't feel isolated. And so negative, we have seen consequences of religious fundamentalism being used, So it leads to sometimes disharmony in the society.
Thank you, Prapti.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
So Prapti, we come to the end of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We'll go into a detailed feedback session, but prior to that, what is your self-assessment? How do you think you did?
Sir, I performed decent, but I have to revise sociology and look into depth about tribes and all.
So Prapti, no doubt you're a very good candidate.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I'll start from the beginning. You've been sitting with your hands jammed on your thighs like this throughout. Take it easy. It's not an interrogation. Be relaxed. Put your hands like this, okay?
Yes, sir.
And when you came in, you greeted all of us. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. You are not supposed to do that.
Okay.
If there's a lady member, you greet her first, then the chairman, and then you nod at the others.
Okay, sir.
Okay, so that they're all included in the greeting, but you don't have to say all that all over again.
Yes, sir.
Now, in the time which is available to you, you have
24.
20, yes, about 23 days. Take about 60 of these A4 size sheets. Divide them into categories. So most of the questions are going to come from your DAF, from your subject at graduation, just optionals, work experience if any, and it will come from current events. So just, you don't have any work experience here.
No, sir.
So 15 pages for each of the other categories. Think of about 8 to 10 questions which can come your way, possible questions. And then do a deep dive in each of them, completely master that topic and reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
And then sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Okay, sir.
You have a good voice, practice some voice modulation also. It should not be an even tone throughout.
Yes, sir.
Right? And then once you have done all that, you'll be good to go. Right?
Yes, sir.
You already have a good personality, you've got good articulation skills. This is your first interview, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So go there without any cobwebs in your mind.
Okay, sir.
Go there with that feeling that I'm going to ace this interview.
Yes, sir.
I also belong to Lucknow. I want the flag of Lucknow to be planted on top of the UPSC building, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Best of luck. You'll do very well.
Thank you, sir.
All the way.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Any questions from your side?
No, sir.
Okay, there's some more tips.
Prapti, check about this thing. Facts about Jansar Babar. Facts were wrong actually.
Okay,
A lot of things.
Okay, sir.
Other tribes also. Gadiya Lohar and you confused with Gujars. You said they
Yes, sir.
rear animals. It's not that, you know. Check.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
अच्छा उसी एक को छोड़ के बाकी सारे अच्छे थे मेरे वही एक
कॉन्फिडेंटली गलत बोल रही है ब्यूटी वर्क कॉन्फिडेंटली सारा गलत हो रहा जंसार बाबू शी वाज सेइंग हिमाचल और JNK उत्तराखंड देन गुजरात में कंफ्यूज किया शायद उसने
और वो भी उसने गलत बोला वो गाड़ियाँ लोहार के लिए पता
और इवन दैट
वो जो
सेंटिनल और उसका ना
प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ ग्रीक को कश्मीर में कहा वैली में ऊपर कहीं है
कितना देना है 170 180 कितना है just to encourage you, I guess. I hope there are some dropouts.
wishful thinking.
Let's play for that.
ये तो आ गई चाय पी लिया इसके बाद कितने
How can it be 3 more? We've done 11, haven't we?
10 14 हो गया
14 हो गए नहीं that is
13
that is not acceptable. 14 is way too much. Please reschedule. We can't go on to 14.
ये 14 तो हो ही नहीं सकता
we can't do that.
मिठाई कहाँ से लाए
They should not take us for
मिठाई कहाँ से
granted
लाए
like this.
क्योंकि वो लास्ट टाइम वो रेट क्लियर कराए थे तो बोले रेट्स
इससे अच्छा मिठाई चले जाते तो
मिठाई छटा देना
अरे नहीं मैं कुछ ना कहूँगा
physically not possible.
लेके जाओ तो ज्ञान मिलेगा, लगा के जाओ तो ज्ञान पहले मिल चुका है।
3 पे ही बंद कर देना, 3 मिनट बोलता है ना।
यहीं डालते रहो, ठीक है। यहाँ तक से का ज्ञान मिलेगा कि
मुझे पहली बार कोई केमिस्ट्री वाला है।
5 साल की डिग्री है।
समझ ले आइएगा।
हाँ ठीक है, चलेगा।
3 और 3 6 बार क्वालिफाई कर दिया।
हाँ बुला लीजिए।
नहीं नहीं,
If they put 14 candidates, we'll do everything in 15 minutes time. I'm most upset by this. Don't take us for granted like this.
जाने क्या? May I come in, sir?
Please.
May I see, sir?
You did not greet us?
Sorry, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Please take a seat, Sonu. Can you give us a quick introduction?
Yes, sir. My name is Sonu Kumar. I am from Samastipur, Bihar. I have graduated from IIT Kharagpur in chemistry, MSc, and I have been working in KPMG since 2.5 years, and currently working as a data scientist at KPMG. Beside works, I like to play cricket and also like to travel, and this is my 5th attempt overall and first interview at UPSC.
Right, but with this kind of a fabulous CV, you know, private sector kills to have a CV like this. Why do you want to go into the civil services?
Sir, I have been working in private sector for around 4 years, and I have realized like the work is more monotonous because I have been involved in coding and majorly technical aspects. So I think I need to more work on the fields which has more diversity, more challenges associated with it.
So you're going for the civil services because your current job is boring?
Not just boring, sir. There are some push factors and some pull factors because of which I wanted to be in the civil services.
Right. Now there's a saying that data is the new oil.
Yes, sir.
Since you're a data analyst, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me, can you expand on this saying?
Yes, sir. So currently in the age of artificial intelligence, data has major role to play from each and every sectors like policing, administration, or policy making. So currently like AI is going to make impact in each and every sector, and data is going to be the key thing for it, and this is going to impact along with the businesses, government efficiencies. So that is why it is called as like the new oil of the economy.
You are fond of cricket. In fact, you've described yourself as a cricket enthusiast.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell me who was the first, and being very careful, this is a googly, who was the first person to hit a double century in ODIs?
Sachin Tendulkar.
I told you you'll be clean bowled, and you have been clean bowled. It is Belinda Clark. That's why I said first person, I didn't say the first batsman. It was a batswoman.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Okay, doesn't matter. What do you understand by lateral entry into the civil services?
Sir, in civil services, a person who has been not associated right from the start, but working in some different sector, but getting role at the higher level of the civil services is called as a lateral entry.
Thank you.
So, Kumar, there is some controversy about delimitation happening in the country.
Yes, sir.
Southern states especially, they are objecting. What is the issue?
Sir, there has been some sort of divide that has been created, especially the southern state and the northern states, because the southern states have implemented the population policy very well, so they have controlled the population. On other hand, in the North India, there has been a large population. And
so we have also done in the past also delimitation commissions have been established. How many have been established?
There has been 4, sir.
This is going to be 5th. There are 4 already held.
Yes, sir.
So then why this controversy now?
Sir, because in the previous 2, the population was freezed, and
when it was frozen?
In 1971, sir.
71.
Yes, sir.
So during that, after that it was frozen. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that issue is that seats will.
Yeah, so issue is that
decrease or.
Yeah, issue like the southern state claims that their seats might be decreased or might be lesser as compared to the northern states.
Okay, you are from Samastipur, Bihar.
Yes, sir.
So when we see a few years back, Bihar, UP and Madhya Pradesh, they used to be clubbed together in terms of development.
Yes, sir.
Madhya Pradesh and UP are doing very well. Why not Bihar? What is your opinion on this?
Sir, there are few factors associated with it. First is the Bihar is prone to the disaster. So North Bihar is prone to floods and South Bihar prone to drought. So one is the natural death. Further, there are situations like political turmoil we see in the Bihar, especially after like 1960. We have seen there is lot of emergency. 356 has been imposed almost 8 times. So there has been less continuity. Furthermore, because of the political instability, there has been emergence of lack of law and order, because of which the investment was very low in Bihar. And along with that, there has been a shift towards a caste-based measures rather than more associated development-based measures.
Okay, thank you.
Good afternoon, Sonu.
Good afternoon,
I
sir.
hope you are fine.
Yes, sir.
Feel relaxed.
Yes, sir.
Right? Now you are from chemistry.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We often hear that chemistry between 2 political leaders is very good. How can it be that chemistry can be very good between the 2 leaders? Chemistry is something to deal with chemicals.
Yes, sir. So what I think is, when we say chemistry, it's basically relationship between the 2 person. So in chemistry as well, we have like a relationship that exists. Even when we see the periodic table, the elements are being categorized in certain periods and all. So I think by that aspects we need
That or bonding?
bonding. Yes, sir. Bonding would be the major one.
Okay. Now, rare earths. You know, you are from chemistry in periodic
Yes, sir.
table. There are rare earths. And by the way, how many elements are there now in periodic table?
Sir, I'm not very sure, but I think like it's around 118.
Should be sure because you have done MSc chemistry. Anyway, now these rare earths.
Yes, sir.
Why are they so important? All of a sudden, everybody is looking for rare earths.
Yes, sir. First importance is it has enormous application, especially in defense sector, electronic sector, and a few of the countries has hegemony like China process around 90% of it. So it essentially like monopolizes in that sector, and any disruption is.
What was the point of discussion between President Donald Trump and Zelensky last night?
Last night, sir, I have just seen the news. I am not.
In the morning, you didn't see the newspapers?
No, today I haven't seen the newspaper, sir.
Okay, no problem. Now you are data analyst. Data protection is a big problem nowadays.
Yes, sir.
And there had been noises to make rules, make policies to protect data, because otherwise, you know, all these every company is trying to secure data and sell that data.
Yes, sir.
So, is there any policy or is there any rule for that to prevent that?
Sir, in India, right? So India, we have legislation DPDP Act that has been formulated in 2023 that talks about the protection of digital data protection.
Okay, now since you are interested in cricket, IPL, you know?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
It is a domestic Indian Premier League.
Indian Premier League.
Yes, sir.
What is PIL?
Sir, sorry, sir.
PIL and PLI.
Sir, I am not able to.
No problem. Now you are in chemistry. What is API?
Active pharma ingredients that is used for medicine synthesis.
Active pharma ingredient. Does it stand for any other thing also?
API, yes, sir. When we try to call some of the features from other UI, I exactly don't remember the full form of it, but it is used in the software sector.
Does it have to do something with petroleum also?
Petroleum, sir.
Petroleum is measured by API index.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you very much. It was nice speaking
Thank
to
you,
you.
sir.
All the best.
So, Sonu,
yes, sir.
You are from Samastipur.
Yes, sir.
What do you understand by GI tag?
GI tag is given to a particular product or commodities which has certain special feature associated with a place name, and those are considered to be very unique. So in order to protect that sanctity, GI tag is given.
No, does Samastipur has any?
Yes, sir. Sujni embroidery is one of those.
What is the product?
Sorry, sir.
What is the GI tag in Samastipur?
Sujni embroidery. Sujni embroidery is one from Samastipur.
Sorry, I couldn't get it.
No, what type of embroidery you are talking?
Any product
Yes.
of GI which has GI tag in Samastipur?
One is Sujni embroidery, that is there. That is also the pattern.
Okay. Now, what is the concept of aspirational districts?
Sir, few of the districts which are lagging in the development scale. So, to overcome those developmental aspects, especially which they are behind from the other district, this program has been launched to upscale the development in those regions with particular
So, how many
focus.
districts are there in Bihar which are aspirational?
So, I don't know, sir. I will read about it.
You've not done that. Anyway, can you name 5 central government schemes of different sectors
Yes, sir.
which are being implemented in the country by Government of India? Any 5 schemes?
Any 5 schemes, sir? Sir, one in agriculture sector, I could recall one is PM. One
Okay,
is,
agriculture sector हो गया और some other sector?
yes, sir. So we have PM Swanidhi scheme, that is for the street vendor. PM Awas Yojana for housing sector. Then we have the smart city mission to uplift the situation of the urban cities, and then we could have like the policy initiative like national education policy.
Okay. How do you define GDP?
GDP is, sir, the total goods and services produced within a financial year in a geographical boundary.
What is the GDP of India?
It is, sir, about 4 trillion.
And how much do we need to grow? The GDP should grow in percentage if you want to achieve Viksit Bharat?
Sir, 8%.
8%.
Yes, sir, consistent 8% we need to achieve the Viksit Bharat by 2047.
Thank you, Sonu.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Sonu.
Yes, sir.
So you are from Samastipur.
Yes, sir.
Bihar. A few years back, but not few years back, it's long back, Samastipur was in news.
Few years back, sir. So, like in a decades or two, right?
You can.
Yes, sir. So one Rath Yatra was started, and in the Samastipur it was stopped.
Whose Rath Yatra was this?
This Yatra was started by our ex-Prime Minister.
Prime Minister?
Sorry, sir. Sir, I don't know actually.
Deputy Prime Minister.
Deputy Prime Minister, yes, sir. Lal Krishna Advani, sir.
Lal Krishna Advani ji, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Why his Rath Yatra was stopped?
Sorry, sir, I don't know the exact reason.
Anyways, recently, Union Budget 2025-26 was tabled in the Parliament.
Yes, sir.
And in general, people say that this Union Budget is the budget of Bihar.
Yes, sir.
How do you say this budget? How do you support this? This is the budget of Bihar, budget for Bihar.
Sir, few of the special initiative has been announced for the Bihar, because of which the allegation was that this budget was majorly for Bihar. But however, I believe that since Bihar is very lacking
What
in...
are the provisions made for Bihar?
Yes, sir, there are few provisions, like one is Makhana board was established for Makhana promotion.
How this board is going to impact Bihar's economy?
It can increase the Makhana production, enhance the Makhana production. It could set up the industries which could process the Makhana. It could increase the exports, further creates the jobs in the Bihar.
Okay, next after Makhana board?
Then we have 2 airports. One was the Bihta airport, Greenfield airports.
Greenfield airport?
Yeah, in Bihta.
Okay.
And
what is the concept of Greenfield airports?
Greenfield, when it is starting from the scratch, nothing existed, and then Patna airport will be expanded. Second, and like third was regarding the food processing. National Institute of Food Processing, Technology Management and Entrepreneurship body was established, and other is with regards to the Kosi Canal project, Western Kosi Canal project for irrigation and control of flood.
This Kosi Canal project is going to impact Samastipur also?
It is going to in a way impact.
In a way, or directly or indirectly? In a way means that indirectly?
Indirectly, sir, because Kosi is like too far away, so.
It is a canal project?
Yes, sir. Yeah, so probably it will impact, sir.
It is going to impact.
Yes, sir.
But that's the district hai, that is Darbhanga, Madhubani, Sahara, Supaul and Samastipur. So these are districts that is going to be impacted by this one. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what is your opinion in regard to one nation, one language?
Sir, one lesson, one language, I think it could like kill the diversity of the language in India. If it is strictly enforced, then probably it would kill the language diversity, because India has been very diverse language, has major language like more than 400 recognized language in India. Further, like it will, a majority of people will protest against, because they will feel threatened about their
So what is
culture.
your opinion? There should not be any one language?
Sir, like there should be promotion of a particular language. However, there should not be imposition of the language on others. We could try to promote, we could try to convince the other people, but the one language, one nation should be come from the people, not the external ones, where people might be feel threatened about their homogeneity, cultural homogeneity.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Over to you, sir.
Right, now Sonu, we are through with our formal interaction.
Thank you, sir.
We'll go into the feedback session, but first I'd like to know from you how you feel you did, self-assessment.
Sir, firstly when I entered, that was a major mistake from my end, because I was in bit hurry while taking the auto, so it was completely out of my mind. And also since I have been coming from Mumbai, so there has been bit of racing and other thing which is missing from my end, and I think there is a bit of lack of confidence as well from my end. And
But why
knowledge.
should that be, Sonu? You've got such a good CV, you've been in the premier IIT Kharagpur. You should be there with a lot of confidence instead.
Yes, sir.
But please understand, this is a formal event, so you'll be expected to wear a suit.
Yes, sir.
Your tie is very badly knotted, right? It should be knotted properly. Let me see the length of the tie. Please stand up.
Can you stand up?
No, it's short. It should cover your belt buckle.
Yes,
And
sir.
the back portion of the tie should go in the loop at the back.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please sit down. The tie is way too narrow. It should be of a broader that. Okay. And you should be clean shaven.
Yes.
Your hair should be neatly brushed. Your shoes should be shining. All these things make an impact.
Yes, sir.
Now, you have some time left. You're 21st March, right?
Yes, sir.
20 days to go.
Yes, sir.
Take about 40 of these A4 size sheets.
Yes, sir.
Questions come from 3 or 4 main sources. They come from your DAF, your subject at graduation, your optionals, then work experience if any, and finally current events. So divide those papers into these 5 categories and think of about 6 to 8 questions which might come from each.
Yes, sir.
Once you've done that, then do a deep study of each topic, master it, and then reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then sit in front of a mirror and practice. So your voice also needs modulation. It is on an even keel throughout, becomes monotonous.
Like a robot.
Yes, sir.
And practice trying to get the essence of the question in a very impactful way, right? Impressive and impactful. So you need to summarize everything within 1 minute to 1.5 minutes, not more than that. Any questions from your side?
Sir, while I was answering the questions, it was too much expanding, or I was able to convey what I wished to, or I was more deviating from the answers.
No, but what you need to do is to slightly focus a little deeper on your answers.
Yes, sir.
Okay, for instance, when I asked you about, I said data is the new oil, then the answer which you gave was a very generic one.
Yes, sir, vague one.
It was not expected from a professional like you. So dig a little deeper, talk about the knowledge society and how data is being used for governance purposes. We are talking about civil services and governance here.
Yes, sir.
So right, talk about how it is being used in various aspects of governance, and that will give it that kind of flavor which we are looking for.
Yes, sir. So I was expected to provide more of applications, which
you see, you can't generalize. It all depends on the topic which is given to you. Sometimes a factual question is given.
Yes, sir.
There either you know it or you don't. But when you are given something to expand about, take that as an opportunity to impress the people with the depth of your knowledge.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Right. Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
I would like to say a few things about to you.
Yes,
You see, whenever you answer a question, most of the time you should look at the person who has question. But rest of the time, have a glance for others also. Like you are sitting in a drawing room or in a cafe with your friends, and you are talking. Somebody asks question and you are answering. So you will be looking at all of your friends, not only the person who has asked a question.
Yes,
because
sir.
it is normal, common practice of conversation. So do that.
Yes, sir.
Secondly, you can use your hands if you want to. For
Yes.
that, you will have to keep your hands relaxed.
Yes, sir.
Because human being, this gift is only to human beings to use the hands. And third thing is, don't deviate, like Chairman said, don't deviate from the question. Like when I asked you about this chemistry between the leaders, you went on to periodic table. Simple thing, chemistry is all about bonds, right? Okay.
Sono,
Yes, sir.
you know, I have a feeling that you are a bit casual. आप बहुत बड़े इंटरव्यू के लिए जा रहे हैं, बहुत बड़े एग्ज़ाम के बाद, यहाँ तक भी बड़ी मेहनत करके पहुँचे हैं, ठीक है ना, फर्स्ट 3000 में, तो आपके आंसर से जो ना वो सीरियसनेस जो आनी चाहिए मुझे वो, ठीक है, वो एक उसको डोंट बी कैजुअल, जो कोई सवाल पूछा गया उसका परफेक्ट आंसर दीजिए, ठीक है, टू द पॉइंट दीजिए. सेकेंडली, यू आर नॉट ओपनिंग अप एट ऑल. आप बैठे हुए हैं, ठीक है ना, तो थोड़ा ओपन अप कीजिए पर्सनैलिटी को.
लाइक मूविंग हैंड्स और समथिंग लाइक.
सॉरी,
मूविंग अप हैंड्स.
अपने हाथों का इस्तेमाल कीजिए, आपकी आई कांटेक्ट बनाइए,
जैसे साफ कर रहे हैं.
अपने आई कांटेक्ट बनाइए, स्माइल कीजिए. जो सीरियस क्वेश्चन है तो उसमें सीरियस हो जाइए आप. कोई फन का क्वेश्चन पूछा गया तो उसके ऊपर आप स्माइल करेंगे, थोड़ा मूवमेंट करेंगे, बॉडी लैंग्वेज को करेंगे. वो सब मिला करके ना आपका ओवरऑल पर्सनैलिटी जो आपकी वो दबी हुई नजर नहीं आनी चाहिए. आप ओपन अप होइए, कोई घबराने डरने वाली बात नहीं है.
पुलिस इंटरोगेशन नहीं है, ये बातचीत हो रही है.
ओके रहेंगे तो आप में काफ़ी इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी, ठीक है. अदरवाइज आप अच्छे कैंडिडेट हैं, अच्छे कैंडिडेट.
सोनू, इंटरव्यू के लिए तैयारी किया है क्या अभी तक खुद से?
हाँ सर, मतलब आई रीड न्यूज़पेपर्स और फिर वो डैफर.
नो, पूरा प्राइमरी वर्क करो. यू हैव ऑलमोस्ट मोर देन 2 वीक्स राइट ना. वो पूरा लग रहा है कि यू हैव नॉट वर्कड ऑन योर डैफ. सर ने बताया है, उसको फॉलो करो, ठीक है. और 1-2 मॉक, मतलब 4-5 दिन के बाद आगे फिर से एक मॉक दो.
मॉक अभी और किया है आपने अभी तक?
सर
कितने मॉक किए हैं?
सर ये 4th है.
4th है? नहीं तो 4th के हिसाब से आपको और इम्प्रूवमेंट देखनी चाहिए थी. बाकी 3 में बताया गया होगा ना आपको कुछ ना कुछ. जो आज बता रहे हैं पहले ही बताया गया. जो बताया गया उसको जा करके वीडियो को देखिए और उसको इम्प्रूव कीजिए. 4th में तो आपको ऐसे बोलना चाहिए था जैसे
sometimes like when I use the hands, so they suggest that it shouldn't be
so much hand means natural, be natural.
It's not hand, it's everything.
Okay.
You should be involved.
Be natural. घर में हम कभी ऐसे थोड़ी बैठते हैं.
किसी और की भी वीडियो देखिए, आपने भी देखिए, compare.
तो जो सजेशन दी गई उनको इम्प्रूव कीजिए. ठीक है, गुड, वेरी गुड,
थैंक यू
थैंक यू.
सर. थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू सर.
It will go up to 6:30, I think. Because the way we are showing, 3 more.
फोर्थ मॉक के बाद तो ठीक होना चाहिए.
3, 6, already 5, 4:35. 3 more.
May I come in, sir? Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Ankit. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Let me have a quick introduction.
Yes, sir. So my name is Ankit Thawani and I've been born and brought up in Rajim, which is also known as Prayagraj of Chhattisgarh. I have done my graduation in civil engineering, after which I pursued my masters in political science, which happens to be my optional also.
What are your hobbies?
So my hobbies include reflective writing and watching biopics.
Which is the last biopic that you saw?
Sir, Oppenheimer.
Oh. What did you think about it?
So it was wonderfully made by Christopher Nolan, depicting the complexity, particularly before inventing the nuclear bomb, and the moral conundrums which J. Oppenheimer faced after inventing it.
Right, Ankit, I see that you are from Chhattisgarh.
Yes, sir.
Can you give me some input about Dhokra art?
Yes, sir.
Why is it called that it is, why is it said that it is made from the lost wax technique?
Sir, it involves using the raw material, bell metal as the raw material, and carefully crafted by a particular tribal community. And it also happens to be gifted to the French president in recent visit by Prime Minister.
But how exactly is it crafted? I asked you for the technique, lost wax technique.
Sir, the bell metal is melted and there are particular instruments from which it is given a shape. Exactly, I am not sure, I have not seen it to be crafted.
Okay, let's go to something else. What is meant by judicial activism as opposed to judicial overreach? And please give me one example of each to show me that you have grasped the concept.
Sir, judicial activism denotes judiciary breaching its traditional legal domain for pronouncing verdicts which are generally the subjects of either legislature or the executive. For example, the witness protection scheme can be considered as an example of judicial activism. Judicial overreach is further one more step by judiciary where it breaches the separation of power doctrine and takes into hands the role of other institutions such as court monitored investigation or pronouncing the collegium judgment for appointment of judiciary.
I would amend that to say that activism is where they fill up the vacuum which is felt by society at large.
Yes, sir. It would be better to say that.
What do you understand by Mission Karma Yogi?
Sir, it is the central government's initiative for training the civil servants to make them adapt to the rapid changing technology and increase their efficiency. As Prime Minister says, from making Adhikari to Karma Yogi.
And what is the digital platform for this?
Sir, I got platform.
Full form?
I'm sorry, sir, I'm not aware.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Ankit,
yes, sir.
From Chhattisgarh.
Yes, sir.
So how is the performance of economy of Chhattisgarh?
Sir, in last 25 years, the state has been created 25 years ago and the economy is booming. Except for the COVID period, we had double-digit growth in GSDP, and that can also be seen in welfare of tribal areas, particularly in southern Chhattisgarh. The per capita income has risen 5 times after separation.
So, what is the main source of revenue for the government of Chhattisgarh?
Sir, mining and agriculture.
Minerals.
Yes.
Okay. But still we are not able to, Chhattisgarh is not able to develop, it's one of the among the poorest, 7th poorest state. So what do you see the reason for this? Are we not exploiting mineral resources in a proper way?
Sir, the major threat is from the Naxal problem in southern Chhattisgarh that hinders the industrial development and mineral exploration. Along with it, sir, the over-dependence on agriculture, particularly the rice cultivation, that has also harmed the economy of the state.
So why Chhattisgarh not concentrating on this forest resources, even minor products and other things?
So gradually the steps have been taken. For example, the CMART initiative, where the organic products from the forest of the Bastar are marketed across the India and even exported to other countries. But the supply chains need to be formalized through One Samitis and SHG networks.
Even wood is, trees are sal and other things.
Yes, sir.
They are very valuable trees. So why we are not able to exploit them? What is your opinion on this?
Sir, a fine line, we are trying to draw a fine line between sustainability and development to ensure that tribal rights are also preserved and forest resources are sustainably mined and utilized.
So as a civil engineer, what do you see the prospects of your profession in contributing to the development of Chhattisgarh? Two major things which you think.
So first would be the sustainable urban planning that includes tackling urban pollution, decongestion and promoting mass transport solutions. Second would be to provide physical, digital, all-round connectivity to all parts of the state. Presently, the southern Chhattisgarh faces the problem of connectivity.
So in fact, if we had built good communication and good transportation,
yes, sir,
then that infrastructure will attract investors.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, good evening, Ankit.
Good evening, sir.
You are from Garyaban, Rajim, Garyaban.
Yes, sir.
Rajim, you said that is Prayagraj of CG.
Yes, sir.
How?
Sir, Rajim is situated on the Triveni Sangam of Mahanadi, Pari and Sondur. So, colloquially it is called as Prayagraj. Mahanadi and the other two rivers, namely Pari and Sondur.
Okay. So, is there any auspicious occasion where people take bath there?
Yes, sir. From every Magh Purnima to Mahashivratri, the Kumbh Kalp is celebrated and Amrit Snan is done.
When was Garyaban formed as a district?
Sir, 2012.
2012. Earlier?
Sir, it was part of Raipur.
Okay. And what is ODOP of Garyaban?
Sir, minor forest produce only.
Okay. Now, political science.
Yes, sir.
Why is it called science? When other similar disciplines are called sociology, economics, psychology, anthropology. Why is it called science? Why not politics on the lines of economics?
Sir, because of its democratic nature, the first reason being the democratic nature, as Karl Popper says that every political theory is open to falsification and improvements like the natural sciences. The second is with the advent of behavioralism, particularly under the American Political Science Association led by David Easton, scientific methods like verification, measurement and value-free analysis were introduced, making
So
it...
that's in economics as well.
Yes, sir.
Why is it not called politics and called political science?
So politics would be a narrow term to describe the day-to-day activities by politicians, and political science would be systematic study. Yes.
Okay. Now, what is, in nutshell, in one sentence, what was Robert Nozick's political philosophy?
It's a neoliberalism.
Neoliberalism. Okay. Now tell me, why is EU running to embrace India? A few months back EU were all criticism for India's human rights violation and this and that. But now, the biggest EU delegation is there with open hands to embrace India.
So there are two prime reasons for that. First being the isolationist policies followed by the new US administration under Trump, and the second being EU has realized its mistake. They have outsourced its manufacturing to China, energy needs to Russia and defense to Europe. So now in order to safeguard their interests, they are trying to diversify the partnerships where India appears as a natural partner.
You have graduated in civil engineering.
Yes.
Why is it called civil?
Sir, originally there were only two branches of engineering, military and civil. So everything that concerned the needs of the civilian population was dealt by civil engineers.
And which was the first engineering college in India?
Sir, I'm not sure, sir.
Roorkee. Right. All the best.
Thank
it
you,
was
sir.
nice talking to you.
Thank you, sir.
So Ankit,
yes.
How do you define NRI, PIO
and OCI?
Sir, NRIs are defined by the Income Tax Act. Earlier it was the person who was residing in India for less than 180 days, and now it is less than 120 days. PIO and OCIs are the persons who are having the Indian ancestry. Exact criteria I am unable to recall, sir.
And OCI?
OCIs are, sir, I'm sorry, sir, I have to read about it.
No, no. Can you recall the preamble of the Constitution?
Yes, sir.
We, the people of India.
We, the people of India, having solemnly resolved to constitute India into sovereign, socialist, secular, democratic republic to ensure justice, social, economic and political, liberty of thought, expression, faith, belief and worship.
Okay, that's right, but my question is, how do you define socialist and secular?
So these two terms were introduced by 42nd Amendment, and socialism denotes the equitable distribution of resources as envisaged by our DPSPs along with following the principles of welfare state. While secularism denotes the separation of religion from state, but not like in Western countries, by allowing citizens to have religious rights under Article 25 and 26. At the same time, state tries to maintain equidistance from all religions and promoting positive reforms.
Right. So how many amendments have taken place in the Constitution?
So 106.
What is the procedure to make amendment in the Constitution?
Sir, Article 368 deals with two types of procedures. If the prerogative, if the subject is about union, the union can use the special majority, 2/3 present and voting, along with the absolute majority of 273 members. If the matter also concerns the state, then half of the state legislature has to ratify that amendment.
That also. Okay, okay. And why do we say that the basic structure of the Constitution cannot be changed?
Sir, we are a nation that follows rule of law, and Constitution has the supreme authority, unlike the Britain where Parliament enjoys the supreme authority. So to define the boundaries for which the Constitution amendment is allowed, Supreme Court in Keshwanand Bharti judgment drew a line that basic structures cannot be destroyed, and subsequently they were added by several judgments.
Good, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, Ankit.
Yes, sir.
How I'm able to write with this pen?
Sorry,
what
sir.
are the physics? Light here?
Yes, sir.
How am I able to write here?
I'm sorry, sir.
You take a couple of seconds, you can. You are a science student, you are an engineer, and think of it. So different principles of physics that is being applied here. One, I am going to assist you. Friction.
Yes, sir. So the other is viscosity of the refill.
Yes, viscosity is second. Then think of it.
Gravity, sir.
Okay, gravity will be taken.
Yes, sir. These three I can think of, sir. Thank you.
Anything else?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm unable to think.
Have you seen a liquidator in your bedroom? Mosquito repellent?
Yes, sir.
How it works?
Sir, vaporization.
Oh, everyone knows that.
Yes, sir.
Vapor is coming out.
Yes, sir.
You can. What is the mechanism that is working over there?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not aware.
I want to give you a rose.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there is not a pen in my hand. This is a rose. What is the color of this rose?
Sir.
Yes. You are not a magician, I know.
Yes, sir.
As a student of science, I know.
Yes, sir.
So what is the color of that rose?
Sir, I'm unable to comprehend the question.
Just try to understand. Just take few seconds to think on it.
Yes. Sir, it depends on the environment in which the rose is given, the scattering and...
I'm in open sky.
So generally the red color of the rose.
Why red? It may be white, it may be orange.
Yes, sir.
It may be pink.
I'm sorry, sir.
This is a reflection of the light, absorption of the light.
Yes, sir.
Huh? Now got?
No, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm still unable to comprehend.
Anyways. White is appearing red.
The lamp, sir.
Lampshade, I'm talking.
The reflection, sir.
Obviously.
Yes, sir.
The color
Yes, sir.
you see
Yes,
the
sir.
reflection of the light.
Yes.
Then the other principle, that is absorption of the light.
Yes, sir.
If it is dark, that is quite black. It's a simple thing.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, not an issue. So let's talk something else. You were talking about socialism. I just
Yes.
want to know why we have adopted socialist model of economy or development in post-independence.
Sir, two factors which I can think of. First would be the impact of USSR's shining economy, particularly during Great Economic Depression.
Capitalism was also flourishing at that time.
Yes, sir, but the Great Economic Depression shows the weakness. And second, sir, after 190 years of colonialism and the economy we inherited, so to ensure growth along with equitable distribution, and as Pandit Nehru was a devoted Fabian socialist, this model was thought of as a well-crafted balance for all these ideals.
Okay. Anything else that you can think of?
Sir, also our industries were at the nascent stage, unable to face the capitalistic competition. So state played the role of state was at the commanding heights of the economy.
What are the areas in secondary economic activity?
Sorry, sir?
Is there any problem in the secondary economic activity of India?
Yes, sir. Manufacturing potential we have not achieved as we desired even after 75 years of independence, and that owes to multiple factors like ease of doing business, skill set and employability of our laborers, and the global competition, particularly from China.
Okay. Illustrate two examples, one from neo-colonialism and another one from neo-imperialism in present day.
So neo-colonialism would be the exploitation of economic resources of superpowers or great powers in post-colonial countries like African nations. China's OBOR can be considered as an example of neo-imperialism because in exchange for debts they generally demand the territories.
What is the difference between neo-imperialism and neo-colonialism?
Sir, symbolically they both denote the expansionist tendencies, but one is more economic, one is more political.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Right, so we come to the end of our formal interaction, Ankit.
Yes, sir.
Before we go to the feedback, what is your assessment, self-assessment?
Sir, I could have articulated some things better. And once, sir, you were not finished and I started answering, so I could have stopped and waited for that.
Right, so Ankit, no doubt you are a very good candidate. I'll start from the basics. You are sitting with your hands jammed.
Yes.
Why?
So this is the generally, like I have seen in the videos and all, this is the formal position to sit.
No. This is the formal position. It has been adversely commented upon by the board members now. They say it looks as though you've come straight out of a
Sphinx.
coaching institute.
Yes.
Like Sphinx.
Yes, sir.
Like a robot. Put your hands like this.
Yes.
Be normal, be relaxed.
Yes, sir.
And the socks which you are wearing have some kind of a design. Please eschew any kind of design.
Yes, sir. That has
You shouldn't have the design.
Yes.
Okay. The shoes should be polished.
Yes,
Please
sir.
stand up. Let me see the length of your tie.
Yes.
It's way too short. It should cover your belt buckle.
Yes, sir.
Even without you trying to pull it down. By naturally it should cover your belt buckle.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll make a better note next time.
And your hair should be neatly combed.
Yes, sir.
When you go, it should, and when you go for the interview, yours is second to the last day, right?
Yes, sir.
17th it finishes. So you have lots of time. Please be seated.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
So please go in with your hair neatly combed.
Yes, sir.
Try with the hair cream or with hair oil.
Yes, sir.
Earlier. So we should see an officer coming in and with your kind of physique, with your all the personality strengths which you possess, you should leverage those strengths, right?
Yes.
Now I would suggest that in the time to come,
Yes.
take about 100 of these A4 size sheets. There are only 4 or 5 main categories from where the questions flow. One is your DAF, then your graduation subject,
Yes, sir.
your post-graduation subject, your optionals, right? Then work experience if any, Do you have work experience?
No, sir.
Okay, then knock that off. And then current events.
Yes.
So categorize those 100 A4 size sheets into these main categories, say 20 to each category. And then think of the possible questions which can come your way. 15,
Yes.
20 of them.
Yes.
And just jot them down. Then each topic do a deep dive. Master that particular topic, then reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points in order of priority.
Yes, sir.
And then sit in front of a mirror and practice, practice, practice. You should aim at conceptual clarity. That should come in. For instance, the answer you gave about judicial activism and judicial overreach. Listen very carefully to the question also. It was one case to illustrate the difference in each approach.
Yes, sir.
So traditionally the ones which are given are the Vishakha case for judicial activism.
Yes, sir.
Right? And for judicial overreach, the order of the court that no liquor should be served for 50
Yes, sir.
meters.
Yes, sir.
So the answer you gave did not strike on the, it struck me as being conceptually not clear in your mind.
Yes, sir.
Because it was not differentiated along these lines.
Yes, sir.
So when you sit, think in terms of giving a response which is between maybe a minute to a minute and a half, but it should cut through the clutter and be like a dart which hits the bullseye each time.
Yes, sir.
Right. Best of luck. Sure, you'll do very well. When you go there, then you should go without any cobwebs in your mind.
Yes,
Go
sir.
there. I'm going to ace this interview.
Yes, sir.
Which are the newspapers you're reading?
Sir, Times of India and Indian Express.
Indian Express, E-Explained is very good.
Yes.
Also add Mint to this.
Yes.
Or Economic Times, anything you like. But have a financial paper as a backup.
Yes, sir.
What TV channels?
Sir, First Post, the print and the general explanation videos of the IR.
Okay. Add Vion to this.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
That will give you a very good insight into international relations.
Yes, sir.
Any questions from your side?
No, sir.
Okay. You have already appeared 3 times in the interview.
Yes, sir.
What was the highest score you got?
So 173.
173. 173 is incidentally a very good score.
Yes, sir.
But now, of course, your target should be to add another 30 marks or 35, 40 marks in it.
Yes, sir.
So you are be prepared for that. You are a very promising candidate. You are quite articulate. I am very happy with that. And the only thing is that now you must follow the guidelines which have been given.
Yes, sir.
If you follow that, I am sure you are going to add 30, 35, 40 marks.
Yes.
So that should be the aim.
Yes.
Thank you.
sir.
Okay, all the best. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Just a sec. You missed the cut by how many marks after 173?
So 10 marks.
10 marks. And prior to that, what were the marks you got?
So 146.
Each time?
Yes, sir. 146, 149 and 173.
Okay.
This time you are going to be lucky, don't worry.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All the best. All the best.
इम्प्रूव तो किया इसका ना
इम्प्रूव तो किया बट उसका फायदा ही नहीं हुआ 173 is quite
173 के बाद भी नहीं आया
बस रिटर्न में बिल्कुल ही कम होंगे
कितना देना है इसको?
ये तो अच्छा है
170, 180?
हाँ 170, 180.
ले नहीं जाते ना, हम लोग का काम नहीं।
लास्ट है अरे चलिए लास्ट है तो बहुत अच्छी बात है
His interest is in brewing coffee. इससे कहे कि भाई यहाँ सब कुछ अवेलेबल है. Get us a good cup of coffee, we need that.
इसको इंस्ट्रक्शन दिलवाते हैं कैसे बनाई जाए.
सुबह से ठीक नहीं हो रहा है ठंडी.
And everything will be dependent on the quality of the coffee.
बाथरूम हो ही जाता हूँ.
किस चीज़ का जूस है? अच्छा है। We should finish by 5:30, which was the original target.
Opted only for IAS and IPS.
Obviously.
Obviously.
कहाँ जाएगा? Foreign service. कहाँ रह गए लोग, बुला ले।
That's good. Zelensky has gone to UK from Washington और कल वहाँ पे यूके का प्राइम मिनिस्टर जो है EU की समिट ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहा है टू डिस्कस पोस्ट कोऑपरेशन विद यूके फास्ट डेवलपमेंट।
उसका इंप्रेशन ठीक नहीं रहेगा, जैसे वे
एडिट 5 मिनट लगेंगे सर। हाँ 5 मिनट लगेंगे। चलिए ठीक है। आप देखिए दो चीजें हो सकती हैं, एक तो EU का सपोर्ट कितना काम आएगा पता नहीं, वैसे भी EU का जो डिफेंस बजट बढ़ा दिया उन्होंने, बट जर्मनी एंड इटली आर नॉट इन फेवर। अब क्या है कि मैं कहता हूँ कि पुतिन एक अपनी चाल से काउंटर प्रपोजल तो उसने दिया ही ट्रम्प को। अब अगर वो नहीं मानते हैं तो पुतिन का तो ये था कि भाई आ जाइए, जो हमारा डिसाइड एरिया है साउथ ईस्ट का वही यूक्रेन के तो 70% एयर नहीं है, तो हम तो आ जाइए, हम आपके साथ कोऑपरेट करें, बट नहीं जो होता है इससे तो यूएस को तो साफ साफ दे देते भाई, आप कोई गारंटी भी नहीं देंगे। 50% आप करें $500 मिलियन हमने दे दिया, 500 मिलियन आपने उसका आधा भी नहीं दिया, $123 मिलियन की खर्च किया, तो आप $500 मिलियन का तो दे दें, उसके बदले में उसको रेडियो बेचारे को नहीं करेंगे, सिक्योर करें रॉ बेटी रशिया का तो ज़्यादा लेते थे इसके साथ कि ये आपकी यहाँ से रशिया ने कहा रशिया नहीं। अब अगर EU आते हैं तो दे रहा है, लेकिन अभी देखिए ये डिटेल्स जो ये है कि जेलेंस्की ने कहा मेरे को मीटिंग करेंगे ट्रम्प के साथ, one goes forward by one step, दूसरा पीछे चला जाता है, $11.5 ट्रिलियन की कई जनरल यूक्रेन के पास है। This is more than economy of, I mean, third, fourth, fifth. तो मेरा पर्सनल वो है कि डोनाल्ड ट्रम्प बहुत ज़्यादा दिन चलने वाले नहीं, क्योंकि खुद ही अमेरिका को इतना हार्म कर दिया। 72% चीज़ें तो अमेरिका में बाहर से आती हैं, चाइना से आप क्या करेंगे, आप 100% टैरिफ लगाइए। खाली ब्रिक्स की इकॉनमी जो है वो अमेरिका की इकॉनमी से बड़ी है, इसके अंदर 10-11 मेंबर्स मिला दीजिए, बिगड़ जाएगा अमेरिका की इकॉनमी। तो आप ये बराबर की इकोनॉमी से आता है कि वो भी तो लगाएंगे, आपका सामान कहाँ है और टैरिफ लगाएंगे, सामान अगर आपके पास इतनी होंगे आपका सामान जाएगा क्या, वहाँ महंगाई बढ़ेगी, ऑलरेडी बढ़ी हुई है, यूएस में महंगाई बढ़ेगी तो क्या होगा, यूएस में महंगाई बढ़ेगी तो पब्लिक का वो होगा, इकोनॉमिक थोड़ा बढ़ेगी। अब पुतिन के लिए तो फिलहाल तो जब तक ये नहीं होता, पुतिन 2-3 दिन में चाहेगा जितना ज़्यादा खर्च करते हैं, अभी सुमी में कर दिया, सुमी में हमला कर रहा है, खार्किव में कर रहा है, कीव के पास आ जाएगा, लीव के पास बढ़ के पोलैंड तक आ जाएगा। The only loss that Russia has suffered in this one is one of the conditions कि NATO should not come to our doorsteps. उधर से तो स्वीडन और फिनलैंड तो हो ही गए। और रशियन इकॉनमी 4.1% से बढ़ रही है as compared to 2.1 of EU. I know. वैसे देखिए तो EU के साथ हमारा सबसे बड़ा बिजनेस EU के साथ होता है 189 बिलियन।
सस्पेंस मूवी चल रही है।
नहीं, ट्रम्प ने बहुत अनसर्टेनिटी ला दी है, क्लैरिटी गायब हो गई और तेजी आ गई। एक के बाद ऐसे अनफोल्ड हो रहे हैं इवेंट्स। क्या गोल्ड पास? हाँ हाँ 8,000 टन और क्या? लेकिन अब जो अभी चाइना के यहाँ बड़ा वो मिला है, बहुत बड़े गोल्ड रिजर्व्स पाए गए हैं, उससे तो सारी वही बदल जाएगी। And as on today, China controls more than 70% of world lithium. अरे ठीक है भाई, चलिए साहब
20 मिनट में
रेडी से बाल समुद्रम कहाँ होगा? इंटरेस्टेड है,
इससे पूछते हैं।
लगता है समुद्र के किनारे है।
फरीदाबाद में था ना नैसीन। हाँ नहीं, फरीदाबाद में नहीं था इनका, फरीदाबाद में हर एक का था। अच्छा, दैट इज डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ थिंग। इन्होंने नई खोली है, नागपुर में था।
नहीं, नागपुर में तो वो डायरेक्ट एक्सेस का था।
हाँ तो वो
तो हाँ, और इनडायरेक्ट एक्सेस का मुझे लगता है कि फरीदाबाद में था नैसीन वाला से वो।
नहीं, हाँ वहाँ भी कराते थे कुछ कोर्सेज,
लेकिन नैसीन
नया बनाया,
न्यू बनाया चाहिए,
नया बनाया।
सर आई हैव नो आइडिया, मे बी इन केरला सर।
केरला नहीं शायद, ये
तमिलनाडु,
आंध्रा या तेलंगाना में से एक तो बड़ा कन्फ्यूजन रहता है इनका, कि दोनों का ये भी पता लगता कौन सी जगह कहाँ है।
आईजीपी कुछ भी
आंध्रा में एक्चुअली जब से बंटा है ना, ये क्लैरिटी नहीं होती कौन सी जगह तेलंगाना में, कौन सी आंध्रा में।
विलेज इन चित्तूर डिस्ट्रिक्ट।
हैदराबाद बोलो ना तो दिमाग में आंध्रा ही आता है। एक बार ना
Please come in.
Please come in.
Please. Morning, you
Good afternoon,
said?
sir.
Good afternoon, Sachin. Take a seat.
Thanks.
Let's have a quick introduction.
Yes, sir. My name is Dr. Sachin Kaval, sir. I was born and brought up in Bhopal. I did my MBBS from All India Institute of Medical Sciences, Bhopal. Sir, I was selected in UPSC in 2023 exam. I'm presently undergoing training at Nasin Palasamudram. I have joined Indian Revenue Services, Customs and Indirect Taxes, sir.
Very good, but with a background like that, you are a doctor. There's an acute shortage of doctors, and I'm sure that you know that the government spends a huge amount of funds to equip you with a medical education. Won't all that go waste?
So I believe the skill set that I have learned is there. I won't be serving in the capacity that I was trained to serve in, but so the ultimate motive is to improve the healthcare system of the country, and it includes both the preventive as well as the curative aspect. While I may not serve directly in the curative aspect, I still can play a role in the preventive aspect of the healthcare by playing a role in forming better policies and their implementation on the ground level, sir.
Right. So, from a medical point of view, you could tell me the difference between identical twins and fraternal twins?
Yes, sir. So the identical twins are part of when in a fertilization, when a sperm fertilizes an egg, the same zygote that is formed is divided into gets divided into two parts, and they develop into two individual levels that are these identical twins. And when those two different eggs are fertilized with the sperm, then the fraternal twins are found, sir.
Right. Now, there's a saying that data is the new oil.
Yes, sir.
How would you react to that? Do you think it's correct? Because oil is running out, isn't it?
Yes.
At some point in the finite future, it will run out.
Yes, sir.
So how is data the new oil?
Sir, I believe the analogy that is being done comparing data to oil stems from the fact that earlier it used to be saying that whichever country has more oil has a greater share in the economic development of that country. Regarding the data, so it can be said about data now, because the country which has more data, we are living in an AI-led world. The country that has more data has more raw material to process and to form better policies and to control the global order, sir. So for example, like India is the storehouse, is the mega house of data because of a large population, sir. So if any country like India can harness that data and process it to form better policies and to formulate, India can use that data in a refined form to fuel its economic progression ahead, sir. So I believe that data can be compared to the new oil, sir.
Right. What do you understand by the term Citizens Charter?
So Citizens Charter is a document which is released by an organization which usually contains the promises that they make to the citizens about the qualities and the types of services that they are entitled to, sir.
Thank you. Sachin, you mentioned that you can help via health policy,
yes,
your health sectors. By your policy making,
yes,
you'll be able to help. So what is the present budget? What is our percentage of GDP we are spending on, estimated to be spending on health sector?
Sir,
the current budget.
Yes, sir. So we are spending around 2% of the our total
it's
budget.
less than 2%, 1.97.
Sir,
we are not touching even 2. Yes, what is how much should be actually minimum in your view?
Sir, according to the National Health Policy 2017, we should be spending around 2.5% of our, at least 2.5% of our budget towards the healthcare sector.
2.5.
Yes, sir.
We are not touching even 2. As a suppose you are involved with making budget on health side. So what tax relief you will provide or suggest? In case you are asked to suggest, which area you will suggest that these are the areas there we should be giving tax reliefs?
So the first area that comes to my mind is the area of medical devices manufacturing, sir.
Okay.
So India lags amongst the global players in its capacity, sir. Also, sir, some reliefs could be given to the diagnostic facilities that are available, sir, so that diagnosis is available to the people at a lower cost. So we have a very good generic medicine sector, sir, but we are not able to transform that quality into the medication. So we could give some incentives to the pharma industry, so the good manufacturing standards practices can be met easily, can be compliant with, so that the quality of drugs that are available also increases, sir.
Why did you miss API? So that we start manufacturing here.
Yes, sir.
We have approved 2 drug parks also.
Yes, sir.
Especially for API.
Yes, sir.
That's very important. So you mentioned about preventive health.
Yes, sir.
How do we help improve our preventive health system at the primary health center onwards?
Sir, in my limited experience working in the primary health centers as well, sir, I believe the first step would be to increase the awareness levels of people in the area, sir. As a part of our curriculum, we used to organize many camps for that purpose, sir, and those have yielded very good results in the times that follow, sir. So first thing would be, sir, increasing the awareness campaigns. Secondly would be, sir, making sure that the basic diagnostic facilities that measuring the hemoglobin levels are available and are working in the primary health center, so that the people are not made to go to higher centers for such a small thing, sir. Also, sir, availability of drugs at the basic level, sir. If essential medicines are not available in the primary health center, sir, then...
Thank you. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Sachin.
Afternoon, sir.
Can you tell me what is grooming gang?
Sorry, sir.
This phrase was in the news lately.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Indian Foreign Secretary Vikram Mishri paid a visit to Beijing a few days back.
Yes, sir.
What was the outcome?
Sir, I am not aware of the recent updates, sir.
Okay, no problem. Yesterday, China has announced a new step of cooperation in the space sector with Pakistan. What did the announcement say?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of the current.
China said that it is going to send a Pak astronaut in its space station.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sri Shailam. Very recently it was in news. What was it about?
Sir, there was an unfortunate event where the tunnel collapsed in the seaside.
What could have been the reason of this type of collapse?
So the reason that they stated was the cracks led to the indrawing of the mud and the water, which led to the blockage of the tunnel, sir.
Okay. Now tell me one thing. API.
Yes, sir.
You know API being from medical science. How is it so that API, we import API from China, we don't produce it?
Yes, sir.
Why?
So the reason behind it, sir, the low manufacturing cost in China for the API, sir. One of the reasons that this was the major reason that I came across when I studied about API, sir. Also, sir, in certain aspects there is an inverted duty structure for APIs as well, and so it's cheaper for us to import rather than increase its capacity in the country, sir.
Your father is in BHEL, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
BHEL Bhopal. What does BHEL Bhopal brand produce?
Sir,
what are the major things that they produce?
Yes, sir. So the majority of production is the turbines, sir. They produce turbines for various hydroelectric plants, sir, and also they produce I forgot the term.
Okay, no problem. What was the GST collection in the last quarter?
So the exact data of January was 1.96 lakh crore, sir. February data I have not come across, sir.
Okay. Now brewing coffee.
Yes, sir.
Well, we wish we could have coffee from you. But anyway, blogging on competitive examination.
Yes, sir.
So that has been your hobby.
Yes, sir.
So since how long you have been doing that?
Sir, more than, sir, around 11 years, I guess.
On every year.
Yes, sir.
So, did you receive any positive response from candidates, other candidates
Sir,
who saw your blogs?
yes, sir. There were, when I started this, when I cleared the AIMS exam in 2014, sir. So there were some juniors in my college that came in the next batch who used to follow my blog. So I have received some of the responses,
Okay.
yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Sachin. All the best. That was all from my side.
Thanks, sir.
Dr. Sachin, let's talk about medicine. The ethics, morality, ethics in medicine. If I make a statement that more than 50% of the drugs being sold in India are substandard or even fake, how do you react?
Regarding this statement, sir, I have even read some certain studies.
No, you agree with this statement?
Yes, sir, I agree with this statement. I have read some data that a majority of our production capacities have not met the good manufacturing practices standards of the WHO, sir.
So why, what are we doing about it?
Sir, in the recent times, sir, in following with the Drug and Cosmetic Rules 1945, sir, there was a revision in the Schedule M of the rule, sir, which makes Indian pharmaceutical companies more compliant with the good manufacturing practices norms of the WHO, sir. There had been some stricter regulations. This was done particularly after the incident in Ghana, where there were reports of certain casualties after consuming of Indian drugs, sir.
But as a doctor, if you agree that the patient like me, not patient, but I am a diabetic, the drugs which I am taking, I am not sure whether they are genuine or not.
Yes, sir.
And it's affecting my health. How do you make amendments in that?
So while it presents a very
one is the legal aspect you have already said.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, related issue.
Yes, sir.
What ailing the Indian medical education? There are thousands of people who are going outside India and getting the degrees, especially like in Ukraine, there were around 50,000 people. Recently I went to another country which was near to Ukraine only. I was told there are 20,000 Indians, young boys and girls are doing medicine.
Yes.
What is the reason? Why do people go out?
So the primary reason for that is the lack of seats in the government sector in India, sir. If we compare the fee structure of the private colleges in India, sir, they are more expensive than people going abroad and studying medicine, sir. So instead of choosing any private college in India, they prefer that they could get the same degree in a lesser amount. So they prefer going there, sir. Major reason is that only, sir.
But they do come to India, then they pass some exam and then they are serving here also as a doctor?
Yes, sir. So they are subjected to the foreign medical graduate exam, sir. And without passing that exam, they are not eligible to practice medicine in India, sir.
How many percentage people are passing the exam?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of the
Not
data.
aware. Anyway, thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, Sachin. So, so you are interested in brewing coffee?
Yes, sir.
Huh? Okay. Suppose there are 5 people who wish to have a coffee from your hand.
Yes, sir.
In this situation, you have only milk, sugar, water, coffee, little coffee, spoon. Now you can pick a tumbler, cup or a small bowl. Okay? And you have to cook a thick or rich creamy coffee. How you will cook?
So considering the number of people, sir, there are 2 ways to go for it, sir. If we want to focus more on the coffee to be it more thick and creamy, sir, the best way would be to use a espresso machine, get a espresso.
Condition is there.
Yes, sir.
You are having only this. This is a resources.
Yes, sir.
You are not having anything else.
Sir, I believe the recent trend of the Dalgona coffee would help here, sir. If we have the sugar, the bowl and the coffee, sir, and the hot water, we could grind it by adding some amount of coffee with sugar and some water. We could grind it to form a thick concoction or thick creamy base, I would say. And if we add milk to that, I think we can have thick creamy coffee for 5 people.
Now, what was the proportion of coffee and the sugar? You will keep. Any measurement in your idea, tentative?
Sir, I don't...
Equal, double?
I don't know the exact composition, sir. How?
Okay, not an issue. So in India, we are having some law to regulate pregnancy termination, right? What is that law?
Sir, in India, we follow the Medical Termination of Pregnancy Act, sir, which regulates the abortion of pregnancy in India, sir.
Okay. So what is the gestational limit to go for abortion?
As per the new amendments in 2021, sir, the limit has been raised to 24 weeks. From 0 to 20 weeks on recommendation. 24 weeks.
4 weeks or 28 weeks now.
Sir, in certain cases where there is severe fetal abnormality or any issue to the health of the mother, on recommendation of a district medical board, it can be done beyond 24 weeks as well, sir.
24 weeks beyond.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you aware of any kind of Supreme Court's judgment in this regard?
Sir, the most recent case that comes to my mind is recently, sir, I believe in the last 15 days only, there was a case where there was an error issue with the woman trying to get her pregnancy aborted in a private clinic, sir. The Supreme Court had allowed, after the recommendation of the medical board, that the pregnancy could be terminated, but there were certain rules which prevented her to get that abortion done in a private clinic, sir. So the most recent judgment the case that I have come across is this one, sir.
Okay. Suppose there is a person who gets a heart attack just before you.
Yes, sir.
You are not in a hospital. What will you do?
Sir, in case of a heart attack, sir, there's a difference, if I may, sir, there's a difference between heart attack and cardiac arrest, sir. If a patient is having heart attack, the first thing that needs to be ensured is the oxygen supply, sir. As a doctor, if a patient is having heart attack, the best way is to take the patient to the nearest hospital, because without the oxygen and the antiplatelet therapy, there is nothing much you can do physically to prevent the patient from deteriorating further, sir. But in case of cardiac arrest, which is usually more commonly seen in the outdoor setting, sir, the first step would be to start the basic life support system, sir, that is the CPR, and to call for the ambulance.
Before going for CPR, what you will check with the patient?
Sir, before starting the CPR, sir, we need to check whether the patient is breathing or whether the pulses can be felt on the patient, sir.
And there is a zero pulse or there is a pulse?
Zero pulse, sir. If the patient has pulse, then we do not start the CPR, sir.
Okay. Otherwise, that will may lead to casualty.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, can you tell me, judges are impeached or removed in India?
So judges are removed in India. I'm not able to recall, sir.
If you have read newspaper, you have to reading newspapers, frequently they use the term impeachment.
Yes, sir.
Do you agree with this impeachment in regard to the removal of judges of Supreme Court and High Court and higher judges, judiciary?
So the impeachment.
Have you ever been to judges inquiry in 1968?
No, sir, I've never been through it, sir.
They are removed, they are not impeached.
Yes, sir.
In newspapers, frequently they use the term impeachment. This is not the impeachment. So, what is your opinion in regard to the appointment of judges? You are in favor of the collegium system, or there was a system that was struck by the in 2015 that was NJAC.
Yes, sir.
So, in your opinion, what should be? We should continue with the collegium system, or there should be an alternative like NJAC?
Sir, I believe that the collegium system has its own benefits, sir. I believe that the people who are best.
It is right, judges are appointing judges itself. Selecting judges itself.
Yes, sir. Sir, that is the point which I favor the most, because I think they have the most domain experience to select people as per what they believe are the requirements of.
System of check and balance.
Yes, sir.
You think that will be maintained?
Sir, with regard to the present situation of the collegium system, sir, there are some issues with the checks and balances, as it's a more opaque system, and the the meetings, even the meetings and the recommendations are not being followed, if those checks and balances in the form of like if the meetings can be made more public or a clear protocol can be established in selecting the judges can be made, sir, I think the existing collegium system would work in a much better way, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, we come to the end, Sachin, of our formal interaction.
Yes, sir.
We move on to the feedback session, but prior to that, what is your self-assessment?
Sir, mostly average, sir. I've had better, sir.
Every interview is different. Every interview has its own dynamics.
Yes, sir.
How many marks did you get in the last interview, UPSC?
Sir, 190.
190. Amazing. That's a really good score. So you should aim to better that this time.
Yes, sir.
And you have nothing to lose. You are coming from a very good space. You have a very good fallback compared to others who, may not have a job at all,
yes,
and who are giving their 10th or 11th try. Right? So please bear that in mind. You have a lot of time, 7th April. So I would suggest that you take 100 of these A4 size sheets.
Yes, sir.
And recognize that there are just 4 or 5 main areas, catchment areas for the question. Your DAF, your subject at graduation, your optionals, work experience, right? And finally, current events.
Yes, sir.
So just sort them out into batches of 20 each. Write 15 or 20 questions which are likely to come. And then master each topic, right? And reduce it to 4 or 5 bullet points, so that you are able to recall,
yes, sir,
in order of priority.
Yes,
and then sit in front of a mirror and practice makes perfect, right?
Yes, sir.
Your voice also could do with some modulation. It's very even toned throughout, so it becomes a little monotonous. Please stand up. Let me see if your tie is in order. No, it is not. It is way too short. It should cover your belt buckle. When you are standing straight, it should cover your belt buckle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now please be seated. Shoes should be shining bright.
Yes, sir.
Right? Color of the sock should match your trousers.
Yes, sir.
At the moment, the color is too dark for them.
Yes, sir.
And then you should be clean shaven and hair should be properly, neatly combed.
Yes,
maybe you could apply some hair cream or hair oil to go with it.
Yes, sir.
So you need to go there with an absolutely clear mind, no cobwebs. You've already been through this once, you've scored a great deal, so there should be no hesitancy. Go there with that clear intention that this time I'm going to ace the interview. How have your mains gone?
So more or less the same, sir.
Okay, so go there and hit every ball for a 6.
Yes, sir.
Best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thanks.
All the best.
Thanks.
You're doing very well. You got so many marks. Last time, try to add 20-30 more marks in that.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully you'll do. All the best. You have to ask certain things.
Any questions from your side?
No, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
चलिए 6 टाइम तो खत्म हो गया. नेक्स्ट टू द चेयर आपने बड़ा उसको नपे तुले ढंग में रखा.